Hello, hello, hello. Yo, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Avocado Toasty coming in with a raid. How are we doing today, guys? I hope you're all well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who we got in the chat today? Mr. Juggler, Diced, Joe Duddy, Connor's Bad Verde, Avocado Toast. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Semper Fried, Ray Boop. Yo, Ray Boop, it was great RPing with you yesterday, having the chat with Grimy and Jeffrey. You guys are awesome. Raider, how you doing? I hope you're well. Rip Burger King? Rest in peace, King Leon, the Burger King. He died in the Battle of the Bubble. Well, in the Clash of Kings before the Battle of the Bubble. Indeed. Indeed. Archibald's quite like a dutiful guy, but like when you get him on his own, he's like an open book. That's how I play most of my characters. Is like, yeah, they put up a front sometimes, but when you get them on their own, they are an open book and pretty much willing to talk about whatever and not really judge. I like playing characters like that. It's my jam. My Jimmy jam. What the what disguise? What disguise do you speak of? You mean my ball attire? Oh yeah. Me too. Me too. I literally went into the ball last night. Couldn't hear a damn thing, so I just put on rave music and had some fun. Uh I was laughing for probably the entire time, and then afterwards as well because I just found it fucking hilarious. It was so dumb. But yeah, yesterday was pretty epic, guys. Pretty epic indeed. What a day. I'm excited to see, like, if any decisions have been made, if, or, like, you know, I'm also, there's, oh, well, I'm assuming the King's funeral might be today, but I'm not sure if they'll do it later. Like, as in, like, you know, maybe sometime during the week or something. I'm pretty sure it will be today. Archibald's the first lawful character I've played in a long time. Like, since my Armor 3 days, which was a long time ago. All the characters I play are usually criminals, bandits, criminal scum. I might start using some Skyrim lines as well. Stop right there, criminal scum! Criminal scum. Come on now, Artax. We got a sign to put up. Even though the king's dead doesn't mean that his, laws are to be forgotten. I miss EC too. I don't know why it was removed. Seems like a really weird thing to remove. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind pressing Y and then pressing escape. That works, but it also brings up all this on the screen. However, if you do EC, you know, you're bringing up the chat bar, so it's similar, isn't it? I think there should just be a button to cancel. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, you got D&D tonight. Very nice. Enjoy your D&D session. Enjoy. Greetings.
Sir Archibald.
Sir Charles. Naya.
Speak with your chest a bit more there, Archibald.
Blimey, you hear me?
There you go. Yes, much better. There you go.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
How are you feeling today?
Better. I have recovered somewhat.
Good.
My wounds are a lot less grievous as they were yesterday. Let me tell you that. How about yourself?
I am near enough recovered. It wasn't a extremely severe wound physically, however, upon hearing of the king's demise, it was heavy on thy heart.
Indeed. A dark day, indeed, for the kingdom.
I owe you an apology, Archibald.
Why?
Well, the man you were fighting at the time, you were both sort of bewitched, and I was unable to aid you.
It's quite all right.
But if it is any consolidation, I did take him down.
Good, good. Yes,
Why?
he's, to be perfectly honest, I dismounted him from his horse, and we did battle. And then his fucking horse kicked me in the arse.
Oh.
And that's what really put me down and then gave him the advantage. And then, but I'm glad that you managed to slay him, well, so to speak.
Well, I did slay Chodius.
What? He's dead?
Yes.
Ah. I see.
Upon reflection and having a clearer mind
Damn, Chodius
today,
dead.
I took out half their forces, at least.
Blimey.
Aye. 6. But it could be 7.
You did well. We all did.
Thank you. Aye. We were just ill prepared for their... I don't know how to put it. I don't think many men were ready for them to tackle us to the ground and swipe us with their swords.
Yeah, I mean, personally for me, my experience was I run straight into the fray, started slicing and cutting and slicing and
Aye.
well, it's as if they were unaware of my presence. Mm-hmm. Which is very strange, considering the numbers.
Aye, it was. I think the shields may have had a part in it, much like horses.
Really?
That is my best assumption.
That's interesting. I assumed that there was some onlookers, personally.
Could have been the case.
Like probably quite a lot of nosy buggers who couldn't keep their, themselves in check. But it is what it is, you know. At the end of the day, we fought a battle, and it was, well, a great loss to the kingdom. But we had them running in the end. Anyway, I need to go and put up that sign. Don't know if you want to join me or if you guys are having a conversation. I will not interrupt.
Well, she has a bad throat at the moment. I'm trying to help her clear it.
I see.
Aye.
All right, well, I will head over there, but, you know, if you hear screaming, it's probably me getting eaten
I will
by
come
cougars.
running.
Indeed. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my, this is repeating. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We meet again. Oops, that was way off. All right, steady. Why is that not hitting? Artax, you're gonna get shot. Very grateful for your patience with me, beastie. Where's my arrows gone? Where's my arrows? Oh, there they are. Oh, and there's the little one. Blimey. Yeah, they are tough as fuck. Very tough indeed. Afraid that little one will have to die as well. I do not enjoy putting babies down. Believe it or not, I don't like killing babies. However, it will not survive without his mother and father. However... No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm being merciful. This is a mercy. So merciful am I. Whoa. Very merciful. King Leon, of course. Even though he is dead does not mean that his, all of his laws and stuff go out the window. His decrees. Blimey! But yeah, I wonder if there's I wonder if there is any new, like, we just heard that Chodius died, which is fucking crazy. Never got to know Chodius because we're on opposite sides. I think I met him like twice. Once when he disguised it, well, not disguised himself, but gave me a false name. And I was just like, all right then. You know, I was just like, okay, I believe you. Your name's Big Mike. Okay, this is where I die. No, don't run that way. Watch it stop. It's like baiting me over here. No, give chase. Give chase. Come on now, you coward. Come on, Artax. You're a big one. Greetings.
Hi.
How goes it?
I see you've taken down a bear.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Hello?
You not hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Interesting.
Come in here, guys. I think something's going on with TeamSpeak. I can hear him. He can't hear me. Hello?
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 Greetings?
Greetings. How goes it?
Interesting.
Oh, it's definitely not me.
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me, my friend? Ah. Alright. Weird. How much meat do I have? Well, I wonder if... Is that enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be enough to level up. I think we still need to hunt some more. But we're getting close. I think we need to get to level 2 to get the next level of jerky. And then we can start making some really good jerky, apparently. It's better for food that I just cook it, but... What level am I? Oh, no, never mind. We should be able to level up. What do you mean you can't? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can definitely carry that much. Yes, you can. You can definitely. Okay, well, we'll have to do it one at a time. What do you mean? Oh, that's why. My weight is too high, I guess. Don't think I've got anything else. How much does this weigh? Not that much. Really? Oh, the saddlebag's broken again. Yup. What's up, Rhea? How you doing? We'll do some more Resident Evil tomorrow, by the way. I just fancied getting on this today. I woke up a bit late because I went to bed extremely late. Yesterday was a fucking long one. I think, including the Resident Evil stream, I think streamed for 14 hours yesterday. So, I was shattered. Indeed, I've been very into this recently though. Like, yeah, I'm really enjoying Medieval RP, and it got spicy last night. Oh, the king is dead. Rest his soul. I wonder who's gonna be in charge next. It is really good, Reboot. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm very curious to see where it goes. If the entire game takes place within the like sort of clinic that you're in, or if there are other areas. Because Resident Evil Village opened it up quite a lot, and same with Resident Evil 7. There was like quite a lot to explore and like different areas to go to. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same. Let me craft that. Yeah, thank you. There we go. And that should level me up. And then we unlock the next jerky, which according to the Templar Walter, aka Hoop, is really good. Yeah, indeed. I can't wait to get back into D&D. It'll be fun. Will be fun indeed. Durability is at 60%, so Does this just work if I double click on it? Like, no. It says a tubular device for smoking herbs. So I wonder why you can't smoke herbs with it. Oh, I was wondering what you meant then. I was like, what? Kellogg's baby will be long gone. Long dead. Died probably before him. No, 100% before him. As did his entire family. Sad, sad. Poor Carloki. I use the same voice for Carloki as I did for this character, by the way, guys. Carloki was my Dragonborn cleric from a previous D&D campaign. He was great. Hey, we'll level up. Alright, cool. Let's have a look. Aha, so this is the good stuff, apparently. It's strange that stringy meat is the good stuff. I feel like it should be the other way around. And stringy meat should be this one on this page. And then big gamey should be on that one. You have two sessions today. Damn. That's a lot. One D&D session a day is more than enough for me. D&D can be quite intense. Depends what you're doing, to be fair. And you get 2. Interesting. I've got more stringy meat. Let's go make this. Greetings. Yeah, I bet. It's a lot of RP.
Quickly, and she was not too greatly harmed.
Greetings.
They were using fire arrows.
They were.
Do they have no armor?
Nay, they do not.
It's despicable.
We need to change our mindset. If they fight with dishonor, we cannot expect to win a fight with honor. As much as it pains me to say.
I do agree with this.
If I may be so bold, stooping to their level. I don't see that as the right way to go about things. We might as well hold our heads high with dignity and honor.
We won't be able to hold our heads high when they're rolling on the ground after they took a cheap shot at our neck.
Indeed. Perhaps.
That day will come. Our retaliation must be fierce.
Aye.
Aye. I will say many of ours are currently still recovering from their injuries.
Aye.
But now would be the perfect time to strike. We likely do not have the manpower. But it would be a few days before, all have recovered.
Indeed. Do excuse me, I must find Harlan.
Of course.
Aye.
I will take my leave also. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, as it is not my place, but... You know.
That's no worries, Archibald. Yes, I am.
So, Maurice, have you
Yes.
heard anything from James?
No, I am still yet to hear anything from James. It's quite troublesome.
Aye. I think I'm going to lay my head down. I need to process this.
Of course.
Aye.
You know what I'm like, guys. Those of you who've been watching for a while, I don't do misery RP for long. Greetings.
Sure, who claims?
I can't take it. I can't stand it. I will be respectful, nonetheless. You know, and Archibald is definitely down in the dumps a little bit, but yeah, I'm not gonna be miserable all day. Fuck that. Hello to Alice. Greetings, Alice.
Greetings. I have only just heard about the events of last night.
Indeed. Dark day. Dark day indeed.
Were any others from Rivenville
Many
hurt
heavily
in this
injured.
action?
But yes, many heavily injured, including myself. But as far as I'm aware, no one has passed. No one else is with the lady. Blood of the king.
I should have been there.
Well, do
I
not
should have
feel
been there.
do not feel guilt or shame in it.
I cannot help but feel that I have been derelict in my duty.
You're being hard on yourself. I guarantee that no one, and I mean this, no one feels that way.
I spoke to Oswald and Katrina, and I know they have both said the same, but I cannot help but feel I should have been there.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not a job that I asked for or wanted. It was a job that was offered, and I took it. And in his time of greatest need, I let him. I was not there.
Mm.
I'm going to have that on my conscience for the rest of my life.
I know it's easily said, but do not dwell on it. Mourn, yes, but don't blame yourself. I fear there was nothing to be done.
Has anyone seen James today?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't, and the others haven't. I just overheard a conversation where he was asked of as well, but no one has seen him.
I just saw Charles. I heard that he was instrumental in the action and took down Chodius.
Indeed, indeed. Its arrows flew true. And struck their mark.
But I do have to ask, because I fear this, but was there any dark magic?
Yes. If you wish, I will tell you the tale of their clash, the clash of kings.
Do you mind if I listen upon this as well?
Indeed, indeed.
Last I was told that there was to be no duel, and I slept soundly, thinking this was the case.
Hmm.
And then I woke up to hear that that was not right, and that the kings fought.
Indeed. Well, upon their meeting, the kings, discussed terms. They agreed to fight one-on-one. And they did. However, King Hugo, when the battle commenced, the duel commenced, he waited for His Majesty King Leon to strike first. His blade was true and sought his heart. However, when His Majesty laid his sword upon Hugo, a mighty blast emanated from him, throwing the king back several feet. Bashed his head quite hard on a rock, I believe, or as I'm told. That was when his injury, one of many injuries, no doubt, but that was I believe the one that took him in the end. His sword was cast from his hand. He was left with but a knife to fight with. And he fought with honor and dignity. But King Hugo got the better of him, with the aid of his foul magic.
I cannot believe my ears.
Well,
Such.
Yes. Why
Such
don't
a
you just
thing.
do some fucking merchant restoration? Gets you like 15 gold.
Let's go. Let's talk over here.
Aye.
Say that again, Oswald.
I cannot believe my ears to hear that such foul sorcery was used.
Indeed, I was skeptical of the rumors until I saw it with my own eyes. 'Twas a mighty white blast, indeed.
If he possesses such power, quite foreboding, no?
I'm surprised the kingdom is not occupied at this time. I suppose we are to be thankful for that.
Indeed.
I think they know that probably if they try to occupy the throne, there'd be no people to rule over, because we'd all have either left or fought back.
It would be most ironic if the kingdom swapped and the people of Frostmarch were here and we were there.
Yes, that would be quite the irony.
After the kings fought, the battle ensued between the soldiers, and King Hugo was injured. Perhaps that is why they did not seek to take the throne.
I did hear that they lost someone as well, the former blacksmith Chodius, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, indeed.
And that could be also why there could only be a mourning period as well.
If they were using the dark magic, I am surprised and also pleasantly surprised to hear there was not more bloodshed, more
Yes.
taken. I checked the pigeon coop this morning and heard no news, so.
Indeed.
Yes, it was quite a hectic afternoon to awake upon. Did not have the chance to send any pigeons or sorts.
Yeah. I guess one must pull myself together and act as though it is any other day.
There is time for mourning.
Indeed.
Don't mourn, you will not mourn again, as they say about it. The difference between mourning and blaming yourself, you know.
Indeed. If I am correct, I believe the king is due to be buried today, and everyone will have the chance to pay their respects. But I am not certain, as it is not my place. But from what I heard, that was, my deductions from the whole thing. No doubt it will be a glorious funeral. Sad, but glorious. We must mourn him, yes, but also celebrate his life. What he stood for.
Yes, and I'm sure whoever will be appointed holds similar values.
I mean, there should be a regent until such time as another king is.
I do believe that they are appointing someone sooner rather than later.
Indeed.
But that is all I really say at the moment, unfortunately.
Of course. But yes, you are correct, and there will be. But lots of discussions must take place, heavy decisions made, and sacrifices made, no doubt. If one is to rise to the office, the honor of being a king or queen, is no doubt a
Hello, and good morrow.
daunting task.
Good morrow.
Good morrow.
Good morrow.
Sir Oswald, may I borrow thee for a stint?
Yes, yes, of course. I shall return to this conversation shortly.
Thank thee. Dost thou know of a place we could speak more private?
A great many private conversations today, I fear.
Indeed.
Just feel that. I mean, kings are divinely appointed to rule. Usurpers suffer unrest for all of their days.
No doubt.
I had thought Hugo might be a benevolent king. He got help from this kingdom. But next I hear he goes back on his word. He taxes us for the things that we need, that we cannot
Indeed.
tax back. You know, we cannot monitor the kingdom for smart use of our resources the way they can with theirs.
It's not strictly true. We
Oh,
have
they may-
been monitoring the salt, the hay, the copper to the Far East, even though they have their own source of copper, I believe.
Yes.
But yes,
But iron, do we have
Good
iron?
day to both.
good
Good
day.
day.
I do not believe so, no.
That is the
No,
problem.
I'm sure there
without
are
without
untapped
iron,
resources in the land somewhere.
I do hope so.
Mm-mm-mm.
And look at this mountain.
Indeed.
Must or only be found in the snow. It seems unreasonable.
Yeah.
We have a surplus of rock, nothing to do with it.
Yes, indeed. Though, like I said, perhaps they have just not been found and remain untapped. I'm no doubt in the bowels of that mountain there are many riches, a resource.
Apparently, the only thing we have in abundance is dragon bones, which is not perhaps as useful as one might hope.
Indeed.
Where are our magics? We could have used them yesterday. Well, I do
do not
thank
believe
you.
it was the king's way.
I know it was not. And I know he was skeptical of... Em and I were going to speak with him at his audience. I was not able to attend, but we were going to speak to him about the potions and how we feared that Frost March through Chodius would learn more pages in the potions book and have us at a disadvantage.
Indeed.
And whether I should be sent to learn as much as I could so that we might also have the secrets.
We do not need foul magic to protect us, or to hold our swords and fight
I don't
our
even
battles for
think
us.
it was to necessarily use, but just to have the knowledge of what might be used against us.
Indeed, indeed.
Because without information of that kind, we have no way to prepare for things like what occurred last evening. How is he summoning these dark magics? How is it possible he can
He does
use
not
them?
summon them. It is not power of his own. It is stolen power from trinkets and baubles.
And wizard?
And what, sorry?
Wizards? Alchemy?
I do not believe Alchemisi had anything to do with it. But I...
Do not know, but no, he roams free
Indeed.
after he was brought in.
No, the king granted him mercy, and the church deemed him of not necromancy, but magic. Yes, he definitely holds power. He's a dangerous
The
individual.
way that he was laughing at Greywatch, the way that the weather changed and he claimed it was he who summoned it.
I have no doubt it was, but that was not necromancy.
It is worse than necromancy. What do you think it could be? What do you think it could be? That he can summon clouds, storm clouds, and snow and rains so forceful at his whim.
A great and dangerous power, nonetheless, but worse than necromancy, worse than manipulating the dead and defiling the dead, I think not.
Ah, Alice. Pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Hello.
Greetings, Lilith.
Greetings. If this is a private conversation, I can leave.
No, it's quite all right.
No, it is not that private. I feel like I should go and change my head garb. I just woke up and heard this news. I'm already fairly somber, but the whole kingdom is in mourning.
It is your decision.
No one will recognize me, but that is fine.
I'm certain people will recognize you all the same.
Oh, I changed my hat once before. Nobody knew me for a week.
Blimey.
Well,
They said
certainly it is,
my hair was covered by it, but it is no more covered by it than my current cap. So I don't really feel it was that. I feel I am just not notable.
I'm certain you've nothing to fear. How goes your certifications for the certification?
I made blunders yesterday. I made a grave blunder. I was assured by the Lady Seren that the hospital rolls had nothing to do with the certifications. And so I tried to make some changes in the ranks at the hospital, and apparently I uncertified several people by doing so, which is not what my aim was at all.
Oh, no doubt this can be easily corrected.
I'm not sure the word easily comes into it. Apparently, the Lady Seren must come and see each person, which could be good, because if she is around, then those who have been waiting for certification, like Lilith, can be so. But I think I left. It was me and Scally. Beatrice was able to heal before she closed her eyes, and then could not.
Wait, so she has the power to take away rank,
pretty much
but
affected
not
everybody,
give it?
and
That's weird.
Well, those who have not been certified, obviously, that I feel like there is something that we do not know about how these functions are connected.
Perhaps. It does seem strange that you would be able to remove someone's certification and not give it. That is,
Yes,
strange.
exactly, but that does seem to be the case.
Blimey. Well, I'm sure the Lady Seren, is it? I've never met her myself. I've only heard of her name, heard her name in passing.
Yeah, she's Rivenvale's Meister.
I see.
And I have not seen her in some time, which is a problem.
I do know that she was here last night.
Oh,
right? But again, I did not meet her. The town was incredibly dusty.
Have a good
can
day,
well imagine.
policeman.
You as well,
Indeed.
Oswald.
You would think that the
Goodbye.
king, bless his
Again.
soul, would have been able to certify anyone.
Oh, he did try. He did once try, but it did not work. Apparently, he does not know all of the maester's ways.
Hello, Sir Oswald.
Goodbye. That the wordsmith I was just speaking to, has come up with a poem on the occurrences of the of yesterday's eve. It is quite good, I will say.
Ah, wonderful.
Aye.
I've suggested that he perform it here in the square, muster a crowd, and say it so.
Yes, I think that would be fitting.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Do excuse me. Walk in warmth.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's all in one.
One minute, guys. I will be right back. Just gonna go grab a drink or two. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Look. That went down the wrong way. Let us go pray at the church. Greetings, Colonel.
Greetings, Archibald.
Do you require anything of me? I was just going to pray, but
Oh, no, nothing.
Actually,
Just,
do you know
quiet.
anybody that wants this freaking
Perfect
pulpit
approach.
you keep getting?
very well. I will take my leave, but do let me know if there's anything I can do. Yes.
Of course, Archibald.
Walk in warmth, my friend. Greetings, good sir.
Greetings.
Do not believe we've met. Archibald Conrad at your service.
Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Jasper Craddock. Troubadour, the troubadour, if some might say.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Jasper. What was your last name again, sorry?
Craddock.
Craddock? With a G?
Craddock.
Oh,
with
Craddock. Craddock.
With a
yes.
C.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. I hear you have written a poem. I would love to hear it.
Aye, a poem I have. Would thou like to step away toward the side or something? I wish to get clearance from guards before I regale it to the town.
Ah, you, yes, indeed, indeed.
Aye, where would thine like to hear it?
Well, I suppose I will hear it with the town in front of, the statue of Alestria.
Oh, most excellent. Well, give me a moment and I'll see it. Well, actually, I got clearance from a great Sir Archibald before, so
He is
I
a
might regale
bailiff,
thee.
not a guard.
Well,
Perhaps you could run it
he's
through.
a friendly person. Well, yes.
No, indeed, indeed. But perhaps it would be fitting for you to recite it in front of the Colonel and perhaps myself, just so we may deem it, appropriate.
Aye, I would.
The Colonel walked past just a moment ago. Let's see if we can find him.
All right. I'm having some troubles with mine head. Headaches painfully, so...
That's quite all right. Do give me a moment. Just check the back. Not in there. Perhaps he's in the pub.
And pub. Oh, a drinking man, is he?
I guess everyone mourns in their own way, do they not?
Aye, they do, they do. I mourn in my quill and paper.
Greetings. How goes it?
Good day, sir.
Good
day.
Don't believe we've met. Archibald Conrad at your service. Who might you be?
My name is Darius Olbeck, sir.
Darius Olbeck. Pleasure to meet you, Darius. Have you seen the Colonel? I saw him but a moment ago walking through the square, and I have lost sight of him.
I have not. I do not know the Colonel.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Darius. Walking warm.
You as well.
Greetings. Monty, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Greetings. Pleasure to see you. Have you seen the good Colonel? I saw him but a moment ago walking around, and I seem to have lost sight of him.
I haven't seen him for a minute. I've been back here behind the forge.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you anyway.
Indeed.
Walking warm.
Well, it doth not seem like he is about.
No, perhaps not. Perhaps not.
Well, doth thou wish to hear and give thine thoughts on it?
Yes, indeed. Indeed. Shall we go to the gardens?
Aye, we shall.
It is
I
not...
doth...
Go on.
Aye?
No, go on. Didn't mean to speak
I-
over you.
I was going to say, I doth warn thee, if I suddenly lose mine consciousness, I do apologize. The headaches are getting more severe.
I see, I see. Well, do not fear. I won't take any offense. Ah,
Oh, praise be. Well, this seems like a good spot as any.
indeed.
Let me find my note. Had... Well, are they ready?
Aye.
Let us begin. Hear thee, common folk, hear thee well, for I bring forth a most harrowing tale, one of which made a grown man pale, I speak of a battle of sword and mail. Here we begin after the healer's ball, with a sunset befitting his brave fall. Our brave King Leon to a duel had a call, the lying King Hugo was a savage with gall. For King Hugo made an enemy of the south, lied to our King Leon with words of a bout, and the battle doth rage with many a shout, but the liar King Hugo did a spell let out. And thus he vanquished our brave King Leon. Now brave King Leon will be revered for eons. Then with Hugo's lot of cruel savage peons, he set out to war with Rivendell's heroes. Of the battle I hear, our knights fought well, for many of them lived and tale doth tell, and the northerners' faces left with a swell. Now forheed mine words and listen far, for now I finish this knot left ajar. The northern savages hath begun their war, attacking our people under a moonlit star. So stay in thine groups and stay safe from harm, for the lion could pillage thy houses and farms. And I bow. What doth thou
Very
think?
good. Very good indeed. I was there. I fought alongside.
Oh. Well, I'm terribly sorry. The battle must have been terrifying and painful.
Ah, yes, indeed.
But honor so great.
Most battles are, I'm afraid.
Oh, truly. Well, I'm just a lowly troubadour. I know not of battle myself.
Indeed.
Well, what as a partaker of battle of the terrifying sort, what doth thou think of my poem?
I like it.
Thou liked it?
Yes, I think it is all good and well. It is not disrespectful in any way.
All right. Well, I worried of speaking of the death of our dear great king, but the streets doth speak of, well, what happened the other eve.
Indeed. Of course, word spreads like wildfire around here, and so it should in such times.
Aye.
But yes, I think it would be fitting for you to
Recite.
yes, recite it indeed, but perhaps also get the blessing of the guard as well, as I am but a mere outrider, an outrider recruit at that. So it's not my place to give you permission for this. However, I did want to hear it because Oswald spoke well of it.
Oh, how most excellent. I'm glad Sir Oswald really enjoyed it.
Indeed, indeed. I believe he was most impressed. But yes,
Aye.
I will... Forgive me, your name one more time.
Jasper the Troubadour. Some call me the Troubadour.
Jasper the Troubadour. I will do my best to remember your name.
Most excellent. And thy name was Archibald?
That's
if I
correct.
remember?
Yes, Archibald
Excellent.
Conrad. If
Excellent.
I see the Colonel or anyone else of standing amongst the guards, I will let them know of your poem, and perhaps you can
Aye.
recite it to them too before you do indeed recite it to the kingdom,
The
so to
townsfolk.
speak.
Aye.
Yes.
Well, I will be wandering around Rivendell, looking for new tales to tell, more stories to hear, and yeah, you may let them know.
Excellent.
But one more question I have for thee. Dost thou know of where I may procure some parchment? I have been running low, and 'tis my last page. I've been rewriting old ones, but that doth leave a sour taste in my mouth.
Blimey, I'm afraid I don't.
That's unfortunate.
I know where you can make your own.
Oh, but dost thou know the method?
Yes, I do.
Oh, most excellent.
Yes, you would need some pulp and some fiber. You
All
would
right.
take it. Do you know the hot springs to the east?
No, I have not ventured out of Rivenvale, not even once.
I'll tell you what. You said that you wanted to stay around town, correct?
Aye. 'Tis my preference, for I am just a weak lowly troubadour. I doth not have any skills to defend myself from armed brigadiers, nor bow and arrow.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. I will be heading out on a patrol to the east shortly. And I will
Oh.
take some pulp and some fibre with me, and I will procure you some. However, I would need payment for this.
Oh, all right. Well, how much doth thou think thee
How many
could need?
pages would you need?
Well, I am not sure, for my coin purse is quite light, so I don't wish to ask for more than I can provide.
Indeed. Well, it is no matter, because I am a writer myself.
Oh, most excellent. Doth thou have any rhymes or lyrics that I wish to
No,
share?
I do not. I haven't done any poetry in some time. I wish to write a journal. Well, I'm writing a journal as we speak, and one day I wish to put it into more proper terms, in words, and write a grand tale of my
most
findings.
excellent. Well, if in one manner or sorts thou have a tale that I wish to set into rhyme and let the town heard cried, do let me know and I'll write it.
I will keep that in mind, Jasper. I'll keep that in
Eh,
mind.
Most excellent.
Indeed. Well, like I said, I will bring some pages back from my patrol, and we can discuss the price then. I believe they do tend to go for quite a lot of paper, as it is
Aye,
rather rare.
parchment doth be hard to acquire in times such as this. I doth have only 45.
Well, I won't, rob you blind of it. I'm a man of honor, and I will probably give you a very decent price, probably one that better than you will find in any store.
Oh, most excellent, thank thee.
Indeed, indeed.
'Tis hard times for a troubadour.
Indeed, and so we would not want you to run out of parchment now, would we? No, that would not do. That would not do.
It would not do indeed. How would I write mine stories?
Indeed.
I fear I might need to sleep for a stint, so if I look for me about 5 minutes or so, I will be away.
Understood.
For my head hurts like hell.
Understood. Yes, you get a little bit of rest there. Hopefully that clears up for you.
Aye, I'll rest my eye.
Sweater Puppets, thank you for the follow. Oh. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a pack. I'm gonna need to pack my things. I did want to do this anyway for myself to get some paper going, so we'll see if anyone wants to join me on a patrol. Artemis won't, because he's Kingsguard. Is that Roland? No. Even though I'm pretty sure I saw Roland earlier. Grab a bunch of fiber. I don't know how much we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna bring as much as I've got. Where's the pulp? Where's the pulp at? Where the hell the pulp gone? God damn. There it is.
Sweet talking.
Greetings.
Oh, good day, Archibald.
Good day. How goes it?
Goes quite well.
Oh, as well as it can.
I've just heard of the news, and it's terrible. It is.
Aye.
Were you in the battle yesterday?
Aye, indeed.
Well, I
was
guess
rather
good to
injured,
see
but
you.
I am
Oh no.
recovering. Yes.
That's good.
To be perfectly honest, the healing process was much more painful than my initial injuries. Yes.
Oh, why is that?
They had to cauterize my wounds.
Oh, God.
Yes.
That is terrible.
It was. It truly was.
Did
I
they at
never
least
felt
give you
such
some,
pain.
Did they at
The
least give you some
smell.
ale beforehand?
No, but they did give me some afterwards.
Oh, well, that's...
There is
I
no
guess it's
smell
better
like
than
rotting
nothing.
flesh or burning flesh.
Indeed.
Gosh,
yes, I have
well...
bathed myself and washed some of the burnt flesh away, some of it that was dried upon my skin, but yes, it was foul indeed, most foul indeed.
Well, good on you all for being brave and fighting to protect, despite...
Let's go to the bank, but I'm glad you're all right.
Weaselly
Thank you.
Northerners. Weasels they are, you know.
Indeed.
Indeed. Well, it was my honor. Yeah, it's just a damn shame about King Leon. Damn shame.
Yes, I had just met him the other day for the first time. It was very surprisingly kind. Never thought I'd get on with the king, you know, but he was very easy to talk to, surprisingly.
This is what the North always wanted, I feel. It was only a matter of time. I mean, how
Indeed,
many
they wanted
times...
blood. That was their goal. They wanted bloodshed.
Indeed. How many times has
yes.
good King Leon trudged up to the snow to treat with them, to seek
Always
compromise?
always going back on their word and lying and conveniently...
And yet they point the finger at us as if we are some monster, sitting atop a pile of loot that we will not share with the poor, dejected, helpless people of Frostmarch while they starve and they're so cold and they don't know what to do with themselves. No! They revel in their own pity and do nothing to help themselves. We offered them food, we offered them land to grow their own crops. And what does it get us?
Indeed.
Terrible.
Oh, excuse me for one moment. I must speak with the colonel.
Right.
Some things. Oh, good day, Maurice.
Archibald, greetings.
Didn't realise he was
Greetings,
straight
Colonel.
behind us.
Greetings. There is a man by the name of Jasper the Troubadour. Sorry, Jasper the Troubadour. He has written a poem.
Oh, well, the way that you were just walked
and I thought
into
it would be fitting for you to hear it first before he starts to, share it with the common folk.
Of course, yes. If you could point him out to me, I will go and listen to this poem.
Indeed. Are you going anywhere in particular as of this moment? Are you about to go to the barracks, perhaps?
I was about to just go to the bank to grab some money out and some stuff out of my deposit box.
Understood. Well, if you'd like to wait perhaps like 5 or so minutes, I believe he was just having a quick rest. I hope it is quick, because he was rather faint. But yes, I have no doubt he will return, and perhaps we could meet maybe at the square, or I will come find you.
That very well then. Well, yes, I'll just be walking around the town itself.
Understood, Colonel. Forgive me, by the way. I should say, sir.
It's not Maurice. It's
Maurice, indeed. Noble, noble honor.
Thank you, Archibald.
You're
Yes,
well deserving of it.
thank you very much. But yes, I will likely see you around town then.
Indeed, indeed. Yes, I will. I will come find you when he returns. Yes.
Splendid.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful. And then I will be heading out on a patrol to the east.
Of course, yes.
So they did not want to pursue it. They didn't like it. They weren't interested.
I don't know if the server's, like, rammed full at the moment, so he might have a hard time getting back in. Before I had a weird interaction earlier. Before I started streaming, I was riding down the road, and I went to stop someone who was riding, and just asked their name, and they completely ignored me. Like, completely ignored me, so I chased them a little bit. Like, and then they went into the Wraith Winds, and then they came back out, stood there for, like, a few moments whilst I called down to them, saying, like, who goes there, and stuff like that. And then they just fucking logged. They just logged off. I was like, alright then. That's, weird. strange uppy. But I'm pretty sure they might have been having a problem or something, or they just wanted to completely avoid any confrontation whatsoever, which is weird. Even though I wasn't trying to confront, like, be particularly confronting. I even said, like, I'm an outrider. I mean you no harm. Just simply wish to ask a few questions. But I received no answer whatsoever, and then they literally just went, like, quit in front of me, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was definitely a quit, it wasn't a crash. I don't know what this guy is. Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings,
Hello,
Roland.
Archibald. How are you?
Better. How about yourself?
Oh, I suppose better. I was fortunate enough not to be injured somehow.
Most fortunate indeed.
Oh, I'm very stealthy. It's like I didn't even notice I was there. No matter how many times I tried to shove them.
No, I had a very similar experience towards the start of the battle, but towards the end, it was, fought a couple of them, but blimey, one of their horses kicked me right in the rump, and
Oh, really?
yeah,
Oh, bastard horses, eh?
yes, indeed.
Why would it? Oh, the fact that the horses were there is troubling.
Well, they were, I
Bastards
believe,
leaving us.
making a retreat, and one of
Well,
them
that'll
came
teach
back
him.
to assist another. I dismounted him, but his horse, was angry with me.
Aye, those horses are very dangerous.
Indeed, they are.
Well said.
Greetings all.
Good day, Archibald.
Greetings.
Fuck off with your Tuesday.
Well, it was only Jeffrey after took the Thane.
There's definitely a somber mood today in the town. I don't like it!
Greetings, Archibald.
Greetings indeed. No sign of the fellow at all. No sign of him. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
Very well.
You might recognize him. He wears like a dark red tunic. He's got a beard and some hair on his chin as well.
Good day, Archibald.
Yes,
Good day, Mark. Good day.
I think I did see him earlier, walking about town, but this must have been like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, yes, if he is found, I would say either bring him to myself or James, Colonel James, and we can.
I shall. I did hear the poem. He recited it to me, and I thought it was rather fitting. But perhaps some of it might give people cause to worry.
I see. I suppose that's good that it will at least be reviewed before he is to announce it or say any of it to the public.
Indeed, it's just that a part of it spoke of war, and all out war. It's and I'm not sure if that is to be the case.
No, that is still unsure, and we do not want to unnecessarily worry the public.
Indeed.
Regarding this matter.
Indeed. But it did serve as a good warning, I suppose, and something that people should, in my opinion, be doing at all times is, traveling in groups to make themselves less of a target to those who would, step on the downtrodden.
Of course, yes, that is a good message to tell the public.
Indeed. All right. Well, I'm going to head out east and just patrol the road a little bit. Also get some paper.
Very well then. Yes, I saw a few of the other outriders. I saw Roland and Toblin around, I believe.
I see. I've seen Roland. I don't believe I've seen Toblin. Where did you last see Toblin at the bicycle?
He was speaking with some ladies at the bottom of the steps.
All right. Wonderful.
It is very well then. I'm also walking this way.
Indeed, I thought you might be. I know it's not my place, but any word of,
Succession.
Yeah, succession, that's the right word for it.
Not of yet. We're still waiting for James, Colonel James, to make his vote.
Understood. Understood. Greetings, Artemis.
Yes, then some announcement will likely be made.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
Colonel
Greetings
Archibald,
all.
Greetings,
I'd like to do some archery bouts with the cotton-tipped arrows.
Very well then, that's perfectly fine.
Greetings.
I'm guessing you're going to use the training grounds to do so.
Nay, we have a spot for that. A perfect spot with a good viewpoint, plenty of cover, and room.
Is it? I'm guessing it's outside of the keep then.
It is, yes. So I need to find a healer.
Very well. I will say the healers are still urging that the sacred, the stones be reserved for actual emergencies.
We will do a run afterwards to gather some.
Very
Fuck the
good.
north.
Very
We will
good,
get some.
yes. If yes, when you do that run, I would also join with that.
Perhaps we should do that first?
Yeah, perhaps that's actually.
All right then.
I'll
Archibald,
quickly,
would you care to join us? I'd like to very much to show you this archery training I have.
Perhaps. I'm still rather injured, but I was going to go out on a patrol anyway, so I suppose that's non-different.
I'm going
this is
to
dangerous.
go deposit the stones I have in the bank, just because I
Alright.
feel under already.
Is that the fucking hand?
It is.
It is. I'm also
Swarm
going
him?
Yes, that is.
You're injured, but you're also carrying a pack.
Say that again?
You're injured, but you're also carrying a heavy pack.
Yes, well, I needed to go out east to collect some, or to make some parchment.
I
So,
need to
yeah.
pick someone's brain about a lot of stuff that I've been thinking about.
Oh, yes. Would you care to join me, or are you going to join the others in this
Alright.
archery practice?
I mean, they were gonna show me archery, but I'd rather talk and pick
Ah,
brain.
Indeed. Well, it's up to you. I mean, Charles did wish
Yes, he
for my
wanted to
presence,
go.
but I don't know if I'm particularly in the mood for a little bit of archery training right now.
I'm afraid I've gone into war mode, and I just keep thinking of strategies and way we can make our situation better. So,
I see.
If you don't want to talk about that stuff, though, it's fine.
I mean, no, it's quite all right. It's just I don't know what I could, do with the information, as I am but a mere recruit.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna end up repeating myself to the commander himself.
Exactly.
See him.
It might be better that you just hold your tongue for the time being, and then we have a group discussion later, yes?
Perhaps.
Indeed. Come on, let's go join the others and partake, I suppose. Don't want any more accidents to happen. Especially if we are lacking in stones.
I also don't want to go up north until the commander gives an okay or says that he doesn't want me to go up there anymore. And if he says that, then I'm just gonna grab my seal for Rivendell.
Indeed.
The only reason why I haven't grabbed it yet is because if I'm needed to go up north and spy, I don't want to have it and then have them actually search me for it if I say I'm a traveler.
You can always leave it in your bank.
I suppose.
I can't use venison at the moment. I'm hoping to be able to, though. Yes, and big game meat.
What's just happened? I know why. I took my bag off and I'm overweight now.
Do we know if Rodrigo needs the feathers?
I think he does, yeah.
I'll keep them then.
Anything the guild needs, just put it in the guild box.
Good day.
Been carrying around 42 fucking logs with me, just like chilling. 42 logs in my pocket, you know.
I need to go and see the trapper.
Where did the others go?
I'm not sure. Try waiting. Where do I even get the seal anyway? No one's actually
I'll show
told
you.
me. Hey, I just heard that I should have one, but I haven't seen where to get them.
See that house? Right ahead of us, next to the gate.
Aye.
The one just to the left of the gate. That is where the register's office is.
Aye. Because I should probably get a bank spot here. I've just been exchanging my gold for the silver.
Yes, indeed.
But they can definitely go into the bank, right?
What?
They can definitely go in to the bank spot.
Forgive me, I'm not sure what you mean. Go into
Like-
the bank spot? What?
Well, like you could definitely store them into the bank. Like,
Oh, I mean, let us check. Hold on.
because if they can't, then I know where to put it.
Yes, no, I understand. I'm pretty sure. In fact, do I even have my seal on me? Nope, and I must have put it in my bank. So yes.
Aye.
Yeah.
As long as it
Things-
can.
Yes, I remember putting it in my bank.
Aye. Because even though they haven't yet, I wouldn't want to chance them actually looking and saying.
Of course.
They'd probably kill me right then and there after asking questions and torturing.
Yes, perhaps. We wouldn't want that. We want to lose our rabbit.
They'd have to kill me, and then they wouldn't get any information.
Indeed. So you get seals and everything from this lady here. Greetings, partner. Yes, but obviously that's for hunting and gathering and that. And this man here is the man you need to speak to.
Please tell me you can see and hear me.
I can see and hear you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm the captain of the guard. How could you do this?
Greetings, Captain.
I'm so sorry.
Shall I have a flog for her
I just
insolence?
wanted to join the town.
It's tempting, but she's cute, so no, I'll allow it.
She's rather lovely, isn't she?
Aye. You're the first person I can hear and speak to, so I'm going for a ride, just to let you know. If you see anybody else that wants to find me, let them know I'll be at the lake south of here.
And would you care for some company?
Oh my god, it's not even south of here, it's north of here.
The pond, or which lake do you speak of?
Oh no, it is south of here, Oangila.
Yes, Oangila. Would you care for some company, Captain?
You're welcome to. Don't let it distract you from any of your duties. But you are welcome to. It's just, I can't stand it when towns are busy like this, so I just like to get out of people's hair.
No, I understand. I have no doubt that you have been made aware of everything, yes. Yeah.
I'm glad that you read the post board. That makes me very happy. Oh, you can't see it?
No,
Fuck you.
nope.
No, sorry. Ignore my sassy comment. So sorry, miss. What was your name, by the way?
My name's Elise.
Elise, pleasure to meet you. My name's Poppy.
It's nice to meet you again.
Yes, we have met several times, haven't we?
Hi.
Sorry.
It's strange, doesn't it? I'm sorry.
We're in terrible names and faces, but, you know, third time's a charm. On the third, after the third time, there won't be a fourth.
Well, I made quite the impression this time, so.
Aye. You did strangle me. That is a good greeting, I guess.
I was just so excited to join the town finally.
Oh, well, we're very glad to have you here. But it is rather busy here, so I am going to go for a ride. But, yeah, always good to meet you.
Hi, nice meeting you.
Hi there.
Do excuse me, Elise. I'm going to accompany the captain. I must speak with her.
I'm going to fight the bank for my own spot in the bank.
Indeed. Indeed. All right.
I,
Take care, Elise. Speak to you
I
soon.
take you so
Other
soon.
than like a failure? Well, I am here for
Hey,
duty.
you're not a
yes.
failure. Come with Archibald and I. Come on.
I am.
What do you mean arrangements? What do I not know? Archibald, come over here, please.
Of course.
The fuck is going on with Lady Gravebloom?
So a council was formed in the absence of King Leon's demise, yes? And the council has put Lady Gravebloom's name forward to be the next heir to the throne, yes, to be our queen.
Who the fuck is the council? Who gets to decide that?
The maester was here, Poppy. It was a 6-7 hour ordeal. I wish I could give you blow by blow, but after the death of the king, there was no rightful heir. The maester was brought in to ask how such things are done. There was a council formed prior to the king's death. It consists of 7 members. I believe they are Father Smudgewick, Commander Saeed, Colonel Wolf, Colonel Maurice, Lady Gravebloom, Lady Celeste, and they all were able to put 2 names forward, yes, and veto 1 name, yes, and out of that process, Lady Gravebloom's name has the most, that is what the council has decided, and have kept. Colonel Wolf acquiesces to this and agrees that this is the right course of action, then she is to be named the new heir to the throne.
I see. Okay. I'm not in disagreement with that. I support Lady Gravebloom quite a bit. I'm just...
Yes, it was
Right.
from the maester. It was set forth from the books of history and the ways
No,
of
it's
the realm.
fine.
Yes.
It's fine. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to continue on my ride. Since
Yes,
the city is
please.
very
I'm going
busy.
to stay in my duty as I feel obligated after the events, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Of course. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of local guards around to look after Lady Gravebloom as she slumbers.
They will. Indeed.
So
You're
if you did want to change the scenery, you'd be more than welcome to join us at the water.
All
I
right,
find
I
water to
appreciate
be most calming and healing.
I may take you up on this.
All right. Take care.
Aye, yes, walk in warm.
Walking warm, Artemis.
Archibald, are you ready to go?
I'm going to be accompanying the captain to the lake.
All right then.
But I will perhaps join you later, yes?
Hi. Henry, wait there.
Oh.
If you had duties that you were taking care of with Charles, then please, by all means, I insist you fulfill them. I just, I'm struggling to see and hear people in
No,
the city.
of course.
So-
And don't worry, you know, my duties have been fulfilled for the time being.
What was it that you were all doing?
What do you mean? Sorry.
You know, I love the fact that there's a council that everybody,
I wasn't
including
there.
all the captains, got invited for, except for me. Love that.
Yeah, it is most unfortunate indeed. But no doubt you will get to stay. But I believe, as you know, with the good King Leon's demise, I'm afraid that people will rather, how to put it, eager to put someone in power so that the realm may prosper.
I understand, and I support the decision of Lady Gravebloom. I do. And please don't think I was arguing that. I just, I didn't realise that there was this secret council.
Indeed. Well, I do believe it was formed, you know, as after the king's demise. I do not believe it was a particular secret.
Oh, I see. Okay. Just feels like everybody knows things except for me. I had to find out from Charles today about the king.
Sigback! Yo! How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. Are you back at home? I do apologize, Captain. Would you say that once more? I had something in my ear.
It doesn't matter. I am being a little selfish. It's fine.
It's quite all right in your position. You know, I'd say, you know, you deserve to know things. You know,
Perhaps
you
it
have a
was
right.
formed merely because I was not around yesterday. I was taking some rest. I was in deep prayer.
Indeed.
So it was unfortunate I could not be around. So perhaps if I had been around, I would have been invited for a say.
I have no doubt you would have been. No doubt at all.
So, aye. But I like the waters down here. They're very calming, relaxing.
Aye. They are.
Aye.
They are. And the town has been very busy. It was, well, quite chaotic yesterday. Even the battle itself was rather busy, so to speak.
Were you present for the battle?
Yes, I did have the honor of fighting alongside His Majesty. Well, I say that, but you know, his duel with King Hugo took place, and he fell, and we dove into the fray as we were commanded to do beforehand.
So the king commanded that if he fell,
Yes, it was agreed upon by the kings that no matter who fell, a battle would ensue.
take a right here.
Ah. Is that a moose? Glorious beast.
Aye.
Majestic.
Just look at it. The antlers are huge.
Indeed. But how are you, Poppy? If it is not too bold of a question.
Oh, I am fine. I had a good conversation with the paladin the other day.
Indeed. You must have known the king, though, a lot better than I. With his
I've
loss
met him a
and-
couple of times. He was always good, kind, patient, gracious. Couldn't really ask for anything more of a king.
Indeed. He fought well, with dignity and honor, and King Hugo used his foul magic to gain an advantage.
How did he use his magic?
You are aware of this trinket that he is in possession of? Stolen
The
from
ring?
the dead. No, I believe it is a amulet that he wears around his neck.
Yes, I have heard of this amulet as well. My apologies.
Yes, indeed. When the king's duel commenced, he stood there rather unguarded, without his guard up, I should say, and allowed King Leon to make the first strike. And when he did, this power pulsated from him, a bright white light. Almost like a sphere of energy growing in size, through King Leon backwards. It was then, I believe, that he suffered his most grievous injury from the fight in itself, by bashing his head onto a rock. He then stood up, said, I believe his words were, "What is this?" and then dove back into the battle, but his sword, it was flung from his side, and he was left with but a dagger. He fought well, like I said, with honor and dignity. However, King Hugo got the better of him.
I see. Okay, that all makes sense.
As the people mourn, We all mourn.
Prayers, sorrows. Apologies, I've never really been good when it comes to death.
I understand.
I'm usually of the opinion that if you don't laugh about it, you cry about it, and I don't particularly feel like crying.
Yes. I understand, and I hope you do not think me disrespectful, but I agree. To a certain extent, I mourned yesterday. I had the opportunity, the honor to say, you know, my final piece to the king upon his deathbed. And afterwards, I did not wish to wallow. I wished to move forward with my head held high and remember him for the great king that he was and celebrate his life. Do not get me wrong, I definitely wasn't, you know, going around dancing and making merry, but yes, like I said, I do not wish to wallow. I mourn in my own way.
Of course.
There are many that blame themselves and wish they could have been there to do something, but you know, I told them all that they should not feel this way. They should not blame themselves. It was the king's decision to take up that duel, or the offer of it, and he fought well.
I just don't know what his reasoning was to take up that duel, to fight Hugo in the position that he was in. Not much of it makes sense to me. I wish I could have been here yesterday to ask questions, but there's no point wishy-wanting for things I cannot have anymore.
Indeed, what's done is done. I do believe, though, that he wanted to put him in his place. To inform him that he has made a mockery of the title of king, and that he is no king. Just a barbarian, a pretender. However, it was, if I'm not mistaken, King Leon who granted him this. Oh, no. I am mistaken, aren't I? It was this ring that he found, and...
Aye, the ring whispered to him. But a lot of whispers come from that tomb.
The tomb you speak of, this is the tomb of Frostmarch, or the tomb of Rivenvale?
Both, indeed.
I see.
Not many know this, but the tombs connect both kingdoms. It starts in Frostmarch but ends in Rivenvale in our dungeon.
Ah, I see. Yes, I did not know that. I have heard from some... how to put it? Some people of less favor who have wandered into the tombs, that there are many a trinket down there, many baubles, perhaps of power, perhaps some not. No better than a grave robber in my eyes.
You know, I once held an item from that tomb. A sword made of bone, of all things.
Ah. I have seen a sword such as this. Curved and many points on it. Does that ring any bells?
Yes.
Indeed, I'm not sure where it is now. Last I heard, I believe it was given back to the north.
It was the sword given to one of the priests, the High Holy Father. I returned it to the tomb, but nothing happened. I believe that sword to be a fake. It didn't feel like the bone sword I held.
I see. And this sword you speak of, did it hold power? Or was it simply a...
It held so much power. I'd never quite felt anything like it before. It is intoxicating how much power it was. Any man would be tempted.
No doubt. I met King Hugo when I first started exploring and stepping foot out of my homestead. I went to Frostmarch and he came to me and sat beside me at the tavern and we made conversation, and it was only when he mentioned his name that I realized I was speaking to the king. He did not seem... Now, we did only have the one conversation. But he did not seem like he was power-hungry or one to abuse his power as king. He seemed quite welcoming and like he genuinely wanted to be a king of the people. But I dare say power corrupts.
Hugo is a simple boy. It is the whispers around him that were corrupting him, unfortunately.
Indeed. Indeed. There was some good news. Though it is never good news for someone's demise, but Chodius has perished.
Yes, I did hear that as well.
I'm not sure of King Hugo's condition. I know he was injured in the fights. But whether he perished, I am not sure. We have received no word of it, as far as I'm aware. Just of Chodius. The Black Hand of the North.
Do you think our population would have scattered by now if we returned to the kingdom?
No. Not a chance.
Probably not.
It has been extremely dusty as of late, and everyone wants to, be there. I do not blame them. I do not blame them, but yes,
No.
I doubt. In fact, I believe we would walk, around the town as if we were ghosts.
Most likely. But I'd like to give it a shot, and if not, I'll wait and keep.
Indeed, of course.
You're welcome to join me on both accounts.
Thank you.
So where are you from, Archibald?
I'm from the Vale.
From the Vale? Very
Yes,
good.
I grew up with my family. Father was a pig farmer. And other livestock, but mainly pigs. My mother was a seamstress. I was brought up, they wanted... It's funny, I had this conversation yesterday as well. They wanted something better for me, so they poured all of their money into my education.
You know, I think I do recall you telling me this, actually.
Yes.
Yes, no, I do remember you saying.
Indeed, but my brother, the fighter of the family, he fell ill and perished. The gods decided they needed him. And that is when I took up the sword. And within a few years, I had grown tired of my scholarly goals. And I wished to explore, and then I find myself stepping out for the first time. Free, so to speak. And I was
Sounds like your brother's spirit was with you.
Indeed.
Oh.
Greetings.
Good day, good day.
Good day.
Good day, good day, good day.
Greetings. How goes it, Orient?
Aye, well as can be.
Indeed. Was that the Lady Gravebloom?
I do not know.
There's a lot of black dresses at the moment, you know, and it's hard for me to tell sometimes.
Yes, I know, and she only just moved over to the purple, so.
Indeed.
She was mourning the loss of her father before.
Ah, I see. Do you ever meet him, father?
No, they come from a different kingdom.
Yes.
Her father, I believe, was assassinated, however.
Oh. That's terrible business. Terrible business indeed.
Aye. Quite cruel times we live in, really.
Aye. However, I tend to not dwell on the bad. I focus on the good, see strength in it. Rules.
Oh no, I don't have any arrows. What the? Where are my arrows?
Steady. Sir! That's my fault. Alright, you little bug. Yep. Easy. Get away from the captain, you thieves!
Oh my, by the gods, are you okay? I know I shot you. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm quite alright. It must have bounced off my armor. I didn't feel a thing.
I was so confused. I'm so sorry. I kept fucking things up.
No, honestly, I feel rather fine. I think it must have bounced off my armor. Steady, Artak. Steady. Easy now. Well, we mustn't let it go to waste.
Hey, I think you're quite right, sir.
Would you care for the other wolf?
No, you take him. You take them both.
Right. What's up, Promethean? Sigback, I'm really sorry, bro. I was just RPing and shit. I haven't been reading chat. Let me.
Well, that's at least 5 or 6 people out of the kingdom, though. So hopefully,
indeed,
get our fingers in the pie when we get there.
Indeed. I fear, perhaps it's not my place to say, but I fear that some of the town folk, they're not very courteous in that regard. I find myself often stepping out, as you just did, because I'm aware that...
I often step out, and then I think it makes me look disinterested in my career as a captain of the guard in town. And that's not it at all. I'm just trying to be courteous and respectful and be that example.
Perhaps.
Yet, it's instead of being the example, I'm just shown as somebody who does not care for their job.
Well, perhaps, Captain, if I may, like, you have a right to be there, more than most.
I try and tell people to leave, but nobody can hear me.
No, I understand. or your words will fall on deaf ears and they will wander, like just a little bit, out of the way, and then suddenly they're all
Aye.
back.
Perhaps I'll order people out of the city to go collect supplies.
Indeed, these are dangerous times, and if war is to be made, then we must prepare.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, Archibald. Thank you.
What? It was your idea. Why are you thanking me?
Gave me the confidence.
Indeed, indeed.
I need a little Archibald sitting on my shoulder all the time, whispering sweet little nothings in my ear.
Blimey.
That's exactly what little Archibald would say. Blimey.
Blimey.
But like for some reason though, I'm imagining it in a really squeaky voice.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. I do have a somewhat squeaky
Do it in a
voice.
squeaky voice. Do it.
Blimey. Oh, blimey.
I feel like you can go squeakier.
Blimey. I can't.
I know you can go squeakier.
Unless my accent were to change. It's the hand
Do
of the
it.
king.
Do it. Do it. Do
No,
it.
this is not
Orders.
appropriate at this current time.
Oh, I hate you.
Wanted to speak with us, Poppy.
Do I want to, or do you want to speak with me?
Oh, I'm saying you wanted to, apparently.
I was just trying to find you to let you know where I was. Let me get rid of my horse. Hang on.
Okay.
But also just to kind of talk and catch up on everything because I'm hearing everything from everyone else. Ooh. So, secondhand information isn't really the best way to hear things.
Would you like me to step away?
It's completely up to you.
I will stay if it is of no bother.
Unless you guys have anything that you don't want to share with Archibald here.
I don't think that would. I mean, Archibald probably knows most of the stuff.
Yeah.
What exactly? What exactly have you heard, Poppy?
The king died, entered in a duel. Hugo used magic. Chodius is dead. Battle ensued. A council was formed.
That is pretty much everything that has happened. I mean, I could go into more details if you wish, but that's effectively all.
Yeah.
Do you wish for more detail, Poppy?
Probably. Is there anything else I should know?
Regarding the council, all of the members who were part of the council, it was something the king was working on before his passing. We spoke with Lady Seren, who appointed all of the members of the council as she had been advising the king, and they had been discussing who should be on the council and whatnot. Discussions were had regarding the funeral arrangements and the appointment of a successor, as the king had no heir.
I see.
As of yet, there is still no official heir, or official successor, I should say. It's still something the council needs to discuss.
Well, I believe the council are going to vote.
Aye. It's more that they're just waiting for your vote, James. There was the vote held last night in your absence. We're just not waiting for your vote on the matter.
Yes, and also, James, until this vote is complete, the Maester said you are in defect. Yes, things shall remain as they are under your command until this is sorted. So anything you shall need, yes?
I'll do my utmost to keep everything as calm as possible. But if I need you, thank you.
Aye, indeed.
It's a very dark day.
Indeed.
Aye.
But we'll band together, we will get through it. King Leon and Balestria are looking down on us. We just need to keep our chins high. That's exactly what he would want. Were any of you there yesterday? I know Maurice was.
Archibald was.
I was there as well.
Artemis, Archibald, I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my heart, thank you two for keeping your word, despite seeing the king fight and the magic being used and things. He ordered you to not intervene, no matter what, and you did your job. That would have took some fucking courage.
Indeed.
I think
honor me.
Thank you both and everyone else that was there for keeping your word and keeping that honor.
Yes, when King Hugo used his magic, I mean, there was a lot of reaction amongst our guards. And
20 more followers to go, guys, until
I honestly,
8K.
I wouldn't have blamed anyone if they had rushed in to the aid of our king. Yes.
Thank you so much for the
I
follows,
mean,
guys.
it was
today.
ungentlemanlike to use magic in such a battle.
And Colonel, they are savages. They do not fight like men. They hide in bushes. They attack from behind. They choke. And they hit with clubs. They do not fight with swords. Like real men. No, no.
They
They're
have no
cowards.
honor.
Cowards! And they ran to the hills after they slayed the king. Yes. And our three. Yes, they chased them. Yes. They're cowards.
That I can absolutely believe. There is no honor, there's no loyalty. There's just beasts up there. And we hold a very professional, very loyal god in this kingdom. You should all be fucking proud of it. Poppy, I'm especially looking at you, being the captain. Although most of the time I want to rip your fucking head off. You still stand there and you fucking make sure everything is right and just and as it should be.
Be really awkward if I told you I quit, wouldn't it?
You better fucking not have, otherwise I'll cut your head off right here and now.
You're too slow. You wouldn't be able to. Your tears would slow you down.
He does have ultimate authority right now, Captain Poppy.
I'm willing to challenge it.
Of course you will. You would challenge Valestria given half the chance.
Absolutely, I would. The opportunity to take down a god if she offered. Who wouldn't? As again, if that was a duel she consented to.
Hey, awesome, Atopica.
Hello, Poppy. Hello, guards.
Oh.
Greetings, Walter.
Walter!
Hi.
You're alive!
Why would I not be?
Oh, I guess I don't have to quit then. That's nice.
It's been
I
really
must just
fun. It's
quit
been
my
really
job
fun,
for
like
you.
chatting with
To go look
Oakheart.
for you. I thought
like
you were dying
Oakheart.
or dead
I
or
like
something.
Kyle.
No, I was on a pilgrimage.
He's a very talented role
What
player.
kind of pilgrimage?
I do me with Morvain.
Been lucky.
Oh yeah, that was right.
A
Morvain. It's
tiny
always
bit,
fucking Morvain, isn't it?
tiny bit in No Pixel. And I do mean a tiny bit, like very much in passing. He's always so busy. He's always got things like going on.
But you don't need to say it like that. I am aware.
Just saying it like anything. It's a fact.
Sadly,
It's a sad fact.
a very sad fact. You'll be mourning.
I have some other
Any-
stuff to tell you as well. Anyway, I'll catch up with you gentlemen later. I think that's everything. I need to go tell Walter something.
Do any of you have any big game?
Understood, Captain.
Oh, do you know what? Archibald might. Archibald, do you have any game meat?
Big game meat.
I
Oh,
do.
Artemis Maurice, I didn't
I was
hear a
going to
word of
cook it up, Walter.
anything you all
Perhaps,
said.
you know, jerky it up, dry it.
Well, if you wanted to, that'd be fine. I was just going to buy it for 6 coins per.
You know what? That sounds like a pretty good deal to me, indeed. And I've actually just learned how to make that jerky with the stringy meat that you told me of. So I am
that's
less
good
need
stuff.
of it now. Yes, I only got the free.
I could trade
slabs
these.
of meat.
Do you want to trade stringy meat for the big meat?
Yes, why not? Why not?
Good deal.
Indeed. Do you have some on you, or do you need to go to the bank?
Oh, I got some. I've been hunting.
Ah, excellent, excellent.
You get that. You take that.
There you are.
Oh, good deal, good deal.
Good deal indeed. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, pleasure.
Well, I will leave you to your conversation.
seeing
In fact,
men
I'm
at
going to
work.
go and dry
Favourite
this
thing.
this meat, actually.
Nice.
Good luck.
Indeed. Poppy, was a pleasure accompanying
And
you.
you?
Walking warmth.
I'll hear that voice.
To make things simpler, we could run around the castle, gather up everyone, and I could make.
Miss Kate Marie, thank you for the follow. Let me see who else I've missed, because I know I've missed a few follows, I think. Blue Vipera, thank you for the follow. Alicia G, thank you for the follow. Gold Maga, thank you for the follow. I think that's it. And oh no, Zong, Leonardo, thank you guys. We are now 19 follows away from 8K. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. I've been RPing every day, well, and streaming every day for almost 2 months now. It's I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been around for a lot longer before that, but I mean, I took like a little break from RP. But for the past 2 months, literally every day I've been streaming. So, I do try my best to entertain you, but sometimes I find myself being a bit quiet, and I apologize for that. It's probably because I get tired. Definitely not Sunshine. Thank you for the follow. It's like yesterday after the battle and stuff, I found myself like, there was so much dust in the air, and I was just like, I'm leaving town. I'm going, you know, on patrol, and just got myself out, and we just sort of milled around for a little bit. It was quite quiet for a bit, but we ended up having a really good conversation with a couple of people, with Grimy and with Jeffrey, who I am quite fond of. Archibald is quite fond of, I should say. He likes them. He likes the free folk. But I dare say Archibald would get on with a house on fire. If he could. How much? Do I have 4? Wait, how much did he give me? Whatever. Colby, how you doing? Yeah, Sigma popped in for a little bit. Fingers crossed he could be home on Tuesday, so that is good indeed. It is very good news. I really hope he is recovering. For those of you who didn't know, one of our mods is in hospital at the moment. So do make sure, if you are religious, pray for him. And if not, just have a little think about him, or maybe even reach out. I'm sure he would not mind. I'm sure it would give him maybe the extra bit of strength that he needs in this really tough time. Where's the music? Ah, there it is. Alright. This is a good test, actually. Well, this jerky apparently should fill me up, like, a lot. But this should fill me up to the brim. Oh, it's 50 and 50. Wow, that's really good. It gives 50 water and 50 food, which I find hard to believe because I'm pretty sure that jerky would make you really thirsty. But still, that's good. That's really good. Good meat. Is Isaac going to be around today, Promethean? Not to put you on the spot, but I'm just wondering. Or are you taking a day? Which I wouldn't blame you for. In fact, I just need to do something real quick, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Promethean. It's been really good, and it's only getting better. Yeah, fair enough. I might, like, have a day, so, like, I'd still stream, but we'd probably do some more Resident Evil or Requiem, because we started playing that yesterday. It did, like, 5 hours. It was really good. But it, like, it appears to be a very good game. The only thing I don't like about it is the FOV. You can't change it, and it's kind of, like, really narrow. And I am one of those people who, will play on quite a high FOV, and If I don't, it kind of fucks with my head a bit. I really don't understand why all games don't come with an FOV slider. I'm pretty sure with that particular game, it's like a stylized choice. It's like, you know, to add to the claustrophobia of it, but it just fucks with my head. Who the fuck's that? Is that Tom? I don't think so. Greetings,
Oh, can you hear
Toblin.
me? Oh,
How goes it?
oh, it goes. Han just sort of announced to the townsfolk
Right.
what we all know already.
I see, I see.
A bit of structure for them, right?
Indeed, of course.
Naya,
Of course.
you
How's
It's
your
good
day
to
been?
Lady Hannah.
Slow. You know, I've been taking it easy
Naya.
after my injuries of yesterday. I say that. I ended up in Grey Watch last night.
Oh, did you?
East Watch, Grey Watch, East Watch,
Grey
right?
Watch?
Grey
Grey
Watch,
Watch?
Grey Watch, Grey Watch, yes,
Oh,
yes, yes. And he had a rather
Henry,
good conversation with Grimy
would you like to come with
and
us for a spot of
Jeffrey.
training?
Oh, right, then. Not too shabby, them
Alright,
two.
Sweet.
No, I find them rather intriguing, both of them.
We will take
Know about the
them all.
buckles, do you?
Sorry.
take them
Oh,
down to
they're
to the
arrow
healers.
proof.
We would.
Nay,
myself
let
and
me
Naya
tell you,
stones
well, lest you become one. I believe the buckles signify, you know,
Oh no!
lads in which she's, you know, she sort of she sort of takes those buckles. What?
Ah, like a trophy.
Aye. Something I wouldn't know about as a chase man, you see.
Of course, I do find myself in the same position. Indeed, indeed.
Listen, right? She's got quite the number. It's about 20 at least, so.
Blimey.
To each their own, right?
Indeed. A woman of the people, indeed.
Aye.
Are you just waiting for the right one, or is it more of an honor thing for you?
Well, I believe my combat skills with a bow are directly tied to me being chased. I know not it to be true, but it's a heavy belief of mine. And so, just in case, right, I will not give it up until my duty is done. Or, if I cannot help myself, and I find the right lass, I suppose I will never shoot straight with an arrow again. I have to learn the sword a bit better.
Indeed.
I do have my eye on someone, I do.
Ah, wonderful.
Aye.
I actually met with someone yesterday at the ball. You know, we danced for a little bit, and she's rather nice.
Oh, this is good, I suppose. You know, seeing the late King Leon pass without an ear just sort of put thoughts in my head.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Might want to maybe sprout a little sprout in case I'll, fall off a cliff or something.
I understand. I understand. Sometimes it's hard to think of, especially in our line of work, because we do deal in death a lot.
Oh, we sure do.
It is hard to
To see if Seren can
find the
come
time as well.
and help get
Find
people
myself often
certified tonight.
thinking of my duties, and even though I know I'm a mere recruit, but you know, often trying to take initiative in terms of duty instead of perhaps, you know, in terms of
Good day, good day.
myself.
Good day.
Good day.
Interesting. Is there an update? Wasn't any after that's restart. No. It seemed fine. It's just like now that it said like the quit command was given, so assuming someone in charge, you know, did that. It seemed okay though. Right, 1 second, guys. Why on earth is that up there? What the literal fuck? Why is it up there? There we go. Now give me a moment, guys, whilst the server comes back up. Might just go get a bite to eat. So give me a few minutes. Alright, alright. What's going on with the server? Is it still down? Whilst we wait. Let's check out some of the perspectives from last night. One second, guys. Want to see what happened to Peppo last night. Let's watch the fight from, or the duel, and then the fight from Peppo's perspective.
And the such, so there is no confusion.
What if he tackle stabs the king and kills him?
If you wish. Leon.
Makes
Jodius.
He makes my stomach fucking
Step forward.
curl.
Well, I would like to start off by saying, I feel like you've brought disgrace
I'd also like to see it from their
the
perspective, to see how many of us were actually there on their side, on their screen.
Everything
Because
that we have come to agreement on has been brought with fight, and with resistance, and with lies. And at this point, you challenge me to a 1v1 duel, blade versus blade. This is no longer about right or wrong, or Frostmarch versus Ravenvale. This is about the honor
apparently the
of the term
shields
king.
add to the
And
bubbles,
today
guys.
I will prove to you
I don't know
what
how.
that really
I don't know why, but apparently the shields add to the bubble.
And bring an end to your disrespect
So maybe we don't
here.
use shields from now on.
I wish this to be a single fight, one-on-one. And
I don't know
may
why
best
the shield would do
swordsman
that.
win. I see that you carry a shield of your keep. I do not carry such a tool, as I feel like it is something to hide behind. I don't know if you wish to have an honorable fight, such as I, but I would request this not to be present.
Does them stream, by the way? Does the King stream, or King Leon stream?
And yeah, I think that the men here all seem to want some form of bloodlust or another. So, what I say we do here, do you have a healer in your presence?
We sent our healer. to Frosthaven.
That is fine. We have also not brought a healer, I don't believe. Oh, did we bring a healer?
Yeah, just a yes.
Oh, yes, we do have a healer. Then what we should
That's a
do is
shame.
this healer should be of a neutral party, but I believe it is one of our 12. Let me see. 1, 2, 3,
He's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, it should be perfect. He is an extra. So yes, he should be at a neutral party.
I couldn't find Hugo's stream. I've seen that he's got stream tags, but I can't find his stream. Like when I click on his Discord, it doesn't have it listed.
But what I suggest is that if one of us is to fall, the victor shall retreat and have the healer tend to their wounds, and our men here will fight it out. What do you say?
From my point of view, Leon, the South is evil. Ever since I have taken this throne, your people and your lands have thrown balls and feasts and tournaments while mine have been starving. And you send your men to meddle in our affairs. So
I didn't hear any of this, by the way.
My people, you speak
because it was bubbled.
That this duel is no longer between these lands, but I believe it is. The North is not Frostmarch. It is not Frosthaven. It is the jailer, the common guard, the laborer, the peasant on the street. It is a force that you have not seen in these lands before, and you are scared.
You truly are just a boy.
To your doorstep.
This, it does not surprise me that you view this as such. All you see is war and bloodlust. What you see down in Rivenvale, you are jealous of. You wish that your people could provide this. I offered you food. I offered you treaties. I offered you trade. I suggested we provide you food in trade of resources of your ore. You denied this. You continue to want greed upon your people and money to think because you think that this could provide for you. You are wrong in this assessment. This proves that you are not worthy of the title of being a king.
I can see from his perspective, like, you know, from like perspective of, you know, them having like us having balls and tournaments and stuff and like and feasts whilst they start. But as King Leon is saying right now, they were offered all this, you know, to maintain peace. You know, they were offered that they would have land, you know, that like, you know, like some land to grow, or they'd be welcome to come into the Vales to grow and, you know, trade so that both kingdoms will flourish. So it is a bit odd.
Damn!
The gods will decide who is worthy, Leon. You wish for us to fight, and then our men.
Bitch, you offered to do.
Is that my understanding?
You wish for us to fight, and then our men. That is correct. I did not want this. You brought this. You want the bloodlust. So you shall feel the hand of Rivenvale.
You may speak your words. Let us show action now.
I have only ever wanted peace. That is fine. Men, step back. We shall give proper grounds for this.
If it would please both your graces,
be wary on
I could blow the horn to signal the duel.
Yes, please do blow the Rivenvale
Am I to
triumph
understand
horn.
when the kings fall, we give battle?
Aye.
I believe that is
so.
what it is.
Okay.
Yes, it seems
Okay,
like
listen.
that's it.
Are we going to... Shall we use arrows first, or shall we just strike?
I think
it is.
we should have a mix of archers and
Charles, what are you doing?
foot soldiers.
Sorry.
Charles, relax.
If we have 2 or 3
I was
people
just
who stay
getting
back
rid of some
with bow
broken
and arrow.
Men, as soon as one of them fall, we charge into battle.
Yes, I am prepared.
Yes.
Watch
your flanks as well. Help
Cricket
others
is
don't come
mine.
down. So don the helmet.
Artemis, if you have a helmet. now
Should
it
we
is
have
time
someone
to-
Godspeed,
announce,
Dublin.
Uneven ground makes me nervous.
Tom, do you mind stepping forward and announcing attack?
Our king
and
is at a
retreating with the rest of the
disadvantage
group,
from the
and then,
fucking slope.
Proceeding forward with the attack after.
Should we warn them?
Yes.
Please announce over there, near the small tree.
What happens if he uses magic?
Let me just check the
On
server status right real quick. Appears to be offline. Okie dokie.
Tom's count, we shall attack.
No, better not.
Have the bows ready, men.
So both of us.
I thought this was just king.
I think it's just a vet.
You're not wrong.
Yes, but
You're not wrong.
If the kings fall,
like
out of the men are to
Night
give
Star
battle.
said it perfectly yesterday.
going
This
on?
was the battle of the bubble.
Okay.
From our perspectives, it was,
Whoever the
or at
heroes
least
is
from
should
my
step aside or they
perspective,
should be
it was
shot
so
down.
fucking scuffed. It was so scuffed.
What is going on?
I was trying to fight
Make sure to give enough
people,
distance, Daddy.
and
One does not
like
catch
they
the
were,
other.
all my
Heard about
strikes were
them.
just like going straight through them essentially,
His
or they weren't
amulet.
feeling them. It did clear up towards
sort
the
of weapon
end
is it?
as both sides,
Sword.
you know, people from both sides
Game,
kind of
what are you
retreated.
doing?
I'm not gonna lie, my thoughts were at the time were, oh shit, I just paused it on like the fucking cool moment. We'll go back and my thoughts were at the time, there's people like watching, like there's someone in the fucking hills watching because they just want to see it, and I'm like, come on, just at that point, honestly, just watch someone stream and don't matter it. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people streaming on both sides. Like, you know, remove yourself from the situation so that there's no issues for the people who are actually supposed to be fucking fighting. But apparently, the shields are causing bubbles. Apparently. So, that might be a thing that needs to be, like, we might just have to not, like, people don't wear, like, bring shields. You know? It sucks because they're really cool. Both shields are fucking cool, the red and the blue. The server is, like, down at this current point in time. Temtum! How's it going, man? Let's get a shout out for Temtum. Are there any mods in chat? Hey, same to you, man. I hope we get to RP a lot more in the future. 1 second, guys. I really like the character, man. He intrigues Archibald greatly. There you go. As a shout out for you, my dude. Alright, let's get back to this.
His amulet.
What sort of weapon is that? Sword. Gee, what are you doing?
I noticed very few.
Oh! Magic!
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 No, Anna.
Stand your grace.
I was really worried when I saw the king running around like this. I was like, uh-oh.
He's nimble.
I think he has.
Uh-oh.
A fine.
And then when he turned his back, I was like, uh-oh.
Come on, Your Majesty.
Oh, wow.
And that was cool though. The roll into the push was fun.
He's going slow. He's doing RP battle.
The king uses a short blade.
Oh.
He accidentally pulled out a dagger.
It's not. Yeah, he can't. He didn't. He hasn't blocked like anything.
Toys with him.
He toys.
Go! Guys!
Don't we charge now?
Attack! Just ready.
Thank you. Bro, I don't have my sword equipped.
They steal cowards!
You will pay, Southerners.
Ah.
Bro, I got tackle stabbed.
That sucks.
I literally got tackle stabbed. What, my sword not equipped?
Northmen! To right on the road! Northmen to me!
Aye, sir.
That's.
I got tackle
That
stabbed.
sucks.
Forward!
Execution animation.
Insta.
Damn. And there's me running to try and fucking strike them, but as soon as I do, like, they just. Oh dear.
They wish to cower in the hills, allow them to.
I don't know why my knife was equipped. That was weird.
Again, I think that was because of the bubble. All the issues that were happening in town earlier. It fucked with the swords. I'm pretty sure he had his sword. Like if we go back, Saeed's got his sword on his hip.
Bro, I don't have my sword equipped.
It's on his hip, but
Just ready.
it wasn't actually. Oh no, he just had the knife.
Bro, I don't have my sword
No, it
equipped.
wasn't. Yeah, he just had the knife like
They steal cowards!
selected.
You will pay, Southerners.
Bro, I got tackle stabbed. I literally
that's
got
rough.
tackle stabbed. What?
That's rough. Shit happens though, you know. Shit happens. Especially when you're doing a melee fight. You know, it's... One moment, guys. I want to see what it was like from the other side. Like, actually, how many people they saw. Let's see. I know Stardeki was streaming, right?
Handle your weaponry. That was go south proper.
Me too.
As the king.
Perhaps drag them out of there if you can.
Oh, okay.
Let's try and find the right spot. Yoshibishi, thank you by the way for the follow.
We're going on a suicide mission.
Is it? Oh my god. That. Was that? No. They weren't all there at the fight.
Closer. Close.
Hold up.
Yeah, piece of.
That's cool. Focused.
Thud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, that's the medic, so he doesn't count. Oh no, that's sorry, that's Saeed, but there is a medic, I think.
To come closer. Closer to the line and the border. We shall each stand on opposite ends.
Move forward.
Yeah.
Well.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can see the shields.
I'm surprised you decided
What
to
the
show
fuck?
up today.
That's so weird.
Are you prepared to fight
Interesting.
Yes, but do you not wish to
I like all the invisible people
speak
back there.
words
Yeah.
before as to come to an agreement on what terms should be what has led to this and the such, so there is no confusion?
It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame that that bubble is a thing.
Fucking just invisible shield standing.
We don't have to watch that, no. I don't think it'll be too much longer, guys. Bear with us, bear with us. Taco Dog, thank you for the follow. Guys, we are 16 followers away from 8K. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you hit the follow button. So close. So close. We don't watch that now. Was I involved in the meeting after the duel? Yes and no. I was there for a while, but I excused myself because of bubbling issues. I'm a recruit of the Outriders, so you know I don't have my place is not to have my say in those situations just yet. Just yet. At some point, I will arise to that. No doubt. Joe Farrow, thank you for the follow. Was Jimmy playing? I didn't know Jimmy was in the server. Casey Perber on his first day. Goddamn. That's rough. Was that voluntary or what? Or did he do something like to a king? And was his head struck from his shoulders? Doesn't kill you. Got a hole in my soul going deeper and deeper, and I can't take one more moment. Ah, interesting. I heard a little bit about that. We're not going to discuss it on stream, but yeah, I heard a little bit about that. Alright, seems the server's back up, guys. Who can fix me now? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I think it's starting up. On my own. Claiming you're a non-conformist, a rag. Well, how does it feel? What a fear, what a fear. What a fear, what a fear, what a fear. All right, guys. Greetings, Artemis. Just gonna man the walls for a little bit. Be right back a sec, guys. Just a couple of minutes. Just want to see something. Where's my sword? If I have my sword out and then do the god pose, what does it look like? That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Damn it. Suppose that would work if I was stood a little bit over. Lean on 4. They're all at the same height, aren't they? Lean on a railing. If I just stood a little bit over. Still, bit off. Also, it seemed to be a completely different animation that time. What about this? That's alright. Even though I look like a fucking weirdo. Yes. What should I do today? Oh, perhaps I will count my coin. Let's forget where the ladder is. There it is. Greetings, Artemis. Greetings, Alice.
Good day.
Lady Redwood, you have a
Hello.
sister.
Why? Well, she's dead. Why?
I see.
Why do
Sorry
you
to
ask?
hear
Can
that.
I wander?
Well,
Oh, it's
in
fine.
fact, do you mind come and have a quick word?
Oh, sure. All right.
Someone told me that, well, someone that wasn't you, and I know was not you, was in fact,
Okay.
Lady Redwood.
Oh, wait. So, someone.
Someone told me that, that. I'll start from the beginning.
Right. All right.
There was a woman who was incarcerated for quite an amount of time on suspicion of being the hag.
Oh.
Who is, as you no doubt aware, banished from these lands.
Oh, yes. Well, her and I have quite the history, actually.
Oh.
Yes. So the hag was incarcerated. You say?
Yeah, she is no. Well, no. There was a woman who was. People thought she was the hag.
Oh, and
She
she
was
gave the
found with
name
explosives
Lady
on it.
Redwood.
No, in fact, she gave
Oh.
a completely different name. But then she went to speak with someone outside the walls, and then I asked him who was that he was speaking with, and he said, Lady Redwood.
Oh, that's strange. Okay.
Indeed.
I mean, I won't lie to you, Archibald. All of the other Outriders know of this, but... Well, you know I'm not really a lady, right? I come from Greywatch. Are you aware of that?
Well, yeah, a little bit. I know you don't like being called lady, but I will call you lady nonetheless.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. I'm trying. But anyway, I was with Greywatch. I was working with Thane and the rest of the bandits.
I see.
Yes, this was weeks ago, maybe even a month ago or something. But yes, I was working with Thane and the bandits, and me and Hag got into a squabble. And I don't tolerate nonsense. I just don't. And at that time, I was very, bloodthirsty. I was very angry. I'm working on it now, you see. I'm really trying to be better, but I slit the hag's throat, you see.
Blimey.
Yes. And instead of defending me, all the bandits turned against me and defended the hag. So that pissed me right off. And I came here, and please don't repeat this, but I gave a bunch of information to Saeed and the other Outriders in exchange for my protection and pardon from the king. So that is... Yes, her and I have a very violent history, so I have no idea why that other person gave my name, though. I don't understand that.
Can you think of any reason at all why they would?
I mean,
I'm
would
not
see
trying to,
why
by the way, I
she
just want to let you
would.
know, you're not in any trouble. I'm just trying to figure out
Alright.
why someone would give me your name instead of,
Well.
You pissed anyone off?
Alright. I mean, well, yes, probably. Probably. I have a big mouth. Yeah, I probably pissed some people off. I'm not going to lie to you. As far as... I mean, I don't know. I could see the hag trying to get me in trouble, but I really don't know who else. Perhaps Hob. I pushed Hob down the other day, but he was pissing me off. He kept talking of the execution of Glenn in front of Du Soleil, right before she was to go north, and I told him to shut up, and he wouldn't, so I pushed him down. and some lady. Well, I almost stabbed her, to be honest. But I held my tongue. I did. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Archibald.
I
So,
see. Hob,
yes,
Hob.
I probably pissed some people off. I'm not going to lie.
Hob. Interesting. What about Bait Bucket? Pissed him off?
Oh, well, no. Bait Bucket's my friend, I think. I mean, well, he's friends with Hob, though. Bait Bucket's friends with Hob. They're good friends. Well, Bait Bucket, I bought him in the auction, and then him and we fought each other, and it was fine. I don't think Bait Bucket would try it. I don't know. Then again, I really don't know, Archibald. I really don't.
Well, perhaps it is not my place to say. However, I feel that I must, since you are under our protection. Bait Bucket was the one who gave me this name.
What? Oh my. Well, why would he? I
don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, here's what I think. Between you and me, I think he was well aware of who that person was. I saw them talk for a few moments before I went down to question him about her name. And yeah, he gave me your name, and I knew instantly he was either he had been fooled by her, or he was making a name up off the top of his head to try and protect her.
He probably, knowing him, he probably, he knows how I am and what I've done, and he thinks it's hilarious. You know how he's always laughing. You know how he does that. But I bet he probably was doing it for a jest to get me in more trouble. Because when Saeed kicked me out of the kingdom walls about a few weeks ago, Bait Bucket thought it was so hilarious. So I bet he was probably just doing it for a jest to get me in more trouble. Gosh, pisses me off.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. Well, it is of little matter now.
I didn't do nothing. You can search me. I don't have no explosives on me.
It's quite alright, I told you. You're not in trouble.
Alright. Well, thank you for coming to me.
Yeah, indeed. It is hard to know who to trust, is it not? And, well, let's just say that Bait Bucket is now on my list of those who not to trust. He was ever since that day. Because I knew him to be lying.
I think he's a bit of a neutral sort of character, I think. I like him, of course, but yes, he doesn't shy away from, trouble, I suppose. But he's a good guy, don't get me wrong. Have to talk to him.
That remains to be seen. And good and bad, I suppose it's different for everyone, yes? Everyone has their own measure.
Maybe he was pissed off that I almost beat him in the fight. Maybe that's why.
That you almost beat him? Why would he be pissed off if you almost beat him?
I don't know. I don't think he wanted to fight. I think he was scared because I said, Bait Bucket, you want to fight? And he, so I think he didn't want to fight. But then, I almost beat him, and he was mad, jealous, or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
He's harmless though. I don't think he'd do it out of malicious. I think he'd just do it for a jest because he thinks it's funny. He thinks my misery is funny.
Or he's protecting the hag.
Well, that's.
And is
I never thought of it that way. I never thought of it that way. I guess that's why you're the outrider, right? Interesting. Well,
not an outrider just yet. Still a recruit.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll get there very soon. I'm sure.
Yeah, we will see. Time will tell. I'm a patient man.
That's good.
And I do not wish anything to be handed easily.
Right, yes. I know Saeed's a pretty strict commander too. I even asked him one time. I said, could I join? But he said, no women allowed. So
Those were his words, were they?
yeah, yes. The first time I ever asked, he said no women allowed. But then the second time, he kind of just didn't really give me an outright answer. Maybe I'll ask him again. Third
see.
time's the charm.
Perhaps. Or perhaps due to your past, you would be
Right.
looked over, I suppose.
I think people wouldn't take me seriously. I've been trying to prove my worth, but people still look down upon me.
So you're done with Grey Watch?
Yes, I'm very done with them.
Fair
The
enough.
moment they just, lent me over to the Hag, and the thing was, Archibald, is that for, weeks, both the North and Great Watch were looking for me to kill me. So they completely turned against me. I shed blood for these men and women at Grey Watch. We even fought Saeed and the Outriders a time or two. I shed blood for them, and they immediately just abandoned me for this Hag. So I was immediately done. I will not stand for that.
Yeah, I've met your former friends and have had some opportunity to converse with them. Jeffrey and Grimy in particular.
Yes, Jeffrey, yes, Grimy. They were the ones who really hurt me the most because I was typically close with them, but, well, they didn't want to hear what I had to say, so I guess the Hag was more important.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
still
not
do it,
sure. It
though.
is not my, I was not there. I do not know the full extent. I do not believe that they really care much for the Hag or the Warlock Alchemisi. They just simply respect them because they live free under no one's boots. So you got a bit of a bee, a bee buzzing around your, around your neck. Blimey.
Better.
I'm afraid not. Ah! It tried to attack me. I tried to duck. You say something for me?
That better? Sorry about that.
Yes, that is better.
Right. Yes, I don't know what they're really up to over there anymore. I've moved on.
Indeed. I mean, the keep is ours now, I suppose. But
What-
they are there.
What do you mean by that? I mean, I know it's the king's, right?
Yes. It is not for me to say.
Oh, I see.
I am but a mere recruit after all. But I do know that, yes, it belongs to the kingdom.
Yes, as it should. It's the king's lands. I never really understood it, but now that I've actually lived within the walls and, been witness to what the king does, I understand it now.
Indeed. Well, Lady Redwood, do not let me keep you any longer. I just wanted to, ask a few questions is all.
Oh,
And like
of
I
course,
said, you're not in trouble at all.
Right, I'm sure I'd know if I was in trouble, trust me. I've been really trying not to, I really have been trying, but I do appreciate you coming to me and letting me know.
Of course. Yeah, just perhaps keep your wits about you with that one.
Yes, I will. Not afraid of bait bucket. Bait bucket.
Good.
Or the hag. I'd slit her throat again if I had to.
Blimey.
It's between you and I. Between you and I, Archibald.
Indeed, of course.
Have a great day, alright?
Yeah, same to you. Walking warmth. What on earth are you doing, Charles? You're gonna poke someone's eye out.
Today I am just showing off my new majestic.
He's practicing. If he was ever
Aye.
fighting a child.
I see, yeah.
Aye. How are you doing, Archibald?
As well as can be.
Good.
How did
Spirits
your
are-
archery training go?
We have yet to do it.
I see.
For very good reasons.
Damn Devereux, thank you for the follow.
But we do have a healer lined up, Madame Rowe, and I'm hoping to speak with Maurice, as I got asked by the Adventurers Guild if combined training is happening today. Mayhaps you could partake, Sir Walter, as a Templar. It would be good for you.
Which one?
Combined training later on. You could also
Use that
partake in the
bow
archery
and
as well.
blade.
Aye, I believe so. I think it's siege practice.
Aye, siege. Very interesting.
Make sure you guys go out and drop damn Devereux a follow. There's the Lady Celeste, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, I'm sort of blessed to be fighting the undead, because the undead are really bad at fighting back.
Aye.
Shambling creatures, a lot of the time. Except for spirits. I hate spirits.
How does one fight a spirit? Surely your blade would just pass straight through it.
Fire.
I mean, I've had the spirit do the opposite of that, Charles.
What?
I've had a spirit light me on fire once.
Oh.
Blimey.
Maybe not
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
Well, you would think that fire would be effective. Spirits are sort of like fire. They cannot be touched, yet they are there.
Well, yeah, I
Aye.
do think fire does affect them in some way, because for them to properly speak, we've had to put out our torches as a whole, so...
Aye.
In the darkness, they can speak. Or when I was afflicted by a vision. It was in the darkness. So I think that you're stronger in the dark.
Ah, I see. Anyone seen any of the Outriders?
I saw Tom. He's at the church. He's waiting on the hand.
Understood.
Other than that, no. Actually,
We
wait,
have
nay.
seen Roland.
I do see an Outrider, actually. Do you see him?
What? Where?
Right there.
Oh, it'd be you! Oh, you're the Outrider!
Not really. I mean,
Ah, come now, no, I'm Charles. Archibald. Of course you are.
We will see. Time will tell.
But not only that, but you're a good man too.
I do appreciate that. Same to you, I think, most of the time.
Wait,
I jest.
He just.
Thank you, Archibald.
Do excuse me, eh? Walking warm.
And you?
Walking warm.
Greetings.
Good eve.
Greetings.
Archibald. Good evening.
Good evening.
It's going to be done.
Greetings.
Head up, Archibald. Head up.
Greetings, Sir Tom. How goes it?
Somber day indeed.
Ah,
Has there been any movement or any word about the funeral?
I'm afraid not that I'm aware of. However,
Archibald, please tell me someone has discussed it.
not with me.
Please.
Why would they discuss it with me?
Well, if they haven't discussed it with you, clearly they haven't mentioned it with anyone.
No.
You would have heard.
I am sure arrangements are being made. In fact, are you not to have a meeting with the Hand of the King?
I don't know what that man could be so important talking about now, other than the funeral of our king. You should have processions. Fanfare and victory and trumpets.
Has that not worked?
Everything of the like.
Indeed. No, I share your thoughts in that matter. I also thought it was right of you, yesterday to, well, put everyone in place, so to speak.
People were grieving, I think.
Yes,
I hold nothing against no one. It was a terrible time. People were only doing what they thought was right. Even if they were wrong.
Aye, they were. Perhaps the timing was off, the positioning was off. Yes, but I think they had the kingdom's best interest in mind, you know?
I'm gonna go to the tavern, I think. Still waiting for meetings, it seems.
Mind if I accompany you?
No, I insist, in fact.
Wonderful.
See if we can get a good spot, I think. Oh, there's more of the inn upstairs.
Say that again?
It's more of an inn upstairs, not a tavern.
Yes, indeed.
Side then.
Tom. It's got a good ring to it.
I suppose.
You are now the Duck Knight.
Hard to celebrate, you know.
Truly. No, I know. It is perhaps a little, perhaps hollow is not the right word, but just. I can put myself in your shoes, I think. To be knighted and then to lose by the king and then to lose your king in the same day is no easy thing to
Do you remember when you came here?
Yeah.
I remember. I remember when you first showed up in Ribbonvale, a green man. Fresh, distinguished, trained, but honed for the hunt. Ready to claim what was his. Did you ever think you'd be here, Archibald? Such a distinguished man as yourself. An outrider, Kingsguard, trusted member.
I tell you this, when I came here, my parents brought me up to, they wanted me to eventually one day stand beside someone to give them my counsel, to be an advisor. That's why they had me study tomes and learn etiquette. And it was I that threw some of that aside and wanted, to take up the sword. As my brother did before me, bless his soul. And to answer your question, no. I didn't think I would be sitting here amongst my fellow outriders. And to be trusted by not only them, but it seems like the entire town. I like it. It brings me great joy to serve the kingdom. And even though my servitude to King Leon was short-lived, I believe I did it to the best of my ability. How about yourself? When you arrived here, did you foresee the day that you would stand by the king's side and be knighted, and not only the king, but the outriders as well? Or did you have other things, other goals in mind?
I had glory on my mind, I think.
Ah, yeah.
I wanted to be a champion. I think it was the best way for a noble man or an honorable man with no nobility in check to raise himself. I knew that in these lands, one must prove that they are of dignity. So I thought, okay, perhaps one would enter a tournament. There wasn't any, unfortunately. But I found myself a man. I'll tell you a story, Archibald. There was a day. It was the first day we came here. And first came mountains of snow. I met many people that day. We were all traveling to the Vale or the north or wherever we wanted to. And I came across a man by the name of Saeed. First man I met. And I tell you, Archibald, pure coincidence. Now, I'm sure we were traveling at the same time, and we were eventually going to run into each other. But that was the first man I met. Well, trust me, I was walking around for quite a while by myself. You know who we met then? We met Toblin and Marzipan, the two brothers, doing the same thing, traveling through the ice.
You mean Roland, right?
Roland and Marzipan, aye, that's right.
Indeed.
We found ourselves and we came walking through the ice. We wanted to make it to a better place. We didn't know each other, didn't like each other, but we knew that we were decent men, and we just needed to get to a place more warmer. So we set off. Walked and we walked through the snow, all four of us. And we came across an old woman. An old woman who was a hag. Now, at the time, we didn't think much of it. We thought she was just a rude old woman. Temptress. She was a violent, vicious, vindictive woman. Now known as the Hag. Very famous name.
Indeed it is.
At the time, we didn't think nothing of it. We just saw an old woman. But her first order of business was to protrude us and deem us bandits. Think that we were going to murder her or rob her. We said we are not of the sort. We are nothing of it. Still, she insisted. And we said we haven't done nothing. We will do nothing. You go that way, we go the other way. Shall we just keep it pleasant? No. She had to insist. And then upon herself she questioned our very honor. We be no honorable men, we be brigands. Grab yourself a drink, man.
Oh,
Come
good
join
evening,
us.
sirs.
Greeting, Wilcox.
Sure. Surely, let me go grab one.
She was so adamant of bringing charges towards us. Wanted to see us hanged for nothing but our image. A couple of men dressed in rags. Startled her, scared her so much that she wanted to send us all up, get us hung. How dare I? You see, she was robbed before. And then the next person she came across was us, so she assumed that we were the criminals, the robbers.
I see.
Quite the opposite. And then came a night. A knight adorned in his fancy garbs and a helmet and a sword. We hadn't seen such vigor like it before. I admired the man at first. I said, what fine armor, what a fine sword. He probably trains with it all day. That man is now one of the most counciled members in the north and led the charge there yesterday. A man by the name of Leon. A different man by the name of Leon. A dishonorable, disrespectful, bloodthirsty, violent knight of the north. I think he's pretty much second in command up there, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes,
And
I
that
think you're
man
right.
took upon these roles, and he decided that we were not fit for defense. That he would not defend us or our honor or believe us that we weren't no criminals. We were just mere men trying to make it to the warmth. And he took the hag's side and said, I'll cut down any of you. I'll take on whatever charges this woman is charging you. And if you wish to see this woman punished for her crimes, we wanted to bring it to such high castles to see such treachery gone. That he would fight on her behalf. Cut down any one of us. We didn't have a sword between us. We knew then that the north was no place for us. Liars and thieves and bloodthirsty people alike. That was the place for them.
Is that Tom? Right.
Blessings.
I wanted to congratulate you on your knighthood. I heard from a few birds that you were offered knighthood yesterday, so wanted
you
to
very
congratulate you.
Thank you very much. I'm sure you can tell it'll be quite the honor.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Well,
Thank you for
well
your
done.
concern.
Yes, congratulations, sir.
So, After that happened, we went on our way. We left the night, we left the hag, we had vacated, or else I think if we stayed any longer, we'd have been cut down just there. So we made it more south. And then we come across another person. An old, ragged man in a large hat and a bushy beard. You know who this man was, Archibald?
No.
Archimedes.
Ah, the warlock.
After that, we had met two of the most influential people. We then met the warlock. At the time, he was training himself as a bit of a maester, a healer of sorts. Said he needed help. He needed to get to the north. They are in need of a healer. And despite our opinions on the fact, we said, well, it would be the honourable thing to do despite the grievances. We might as well get this man up to where he needs to be.
I see.
And we put him up there. We sent him up there, and that was the last we heard of him. He talked the most ludicrous gibberish about healing factors, blood magic, leeches. We took no heed to it. We thought it was an old man's ramblings. A few weeks later, that man was a warlock. So we made our way down, and we found the Vale. It was a beautiful sight of a great white keep. And we thought, we thought it was heaven. We thought it was the place to go after it all. We'd finally made it. And that's where we made our bones. We met the people. Met the king. Oh, he was strong then. Think about it, Archibald. A big, thick man with a bushy ginger beard and a crown on top of his hem. Gods, he was striking.
Aye. No doubt.
But he deemed us worthy. He said, these are men of the moment. Soon we were recruits. We met Toblin along the way. He was a similar man. And the rest was history. Once guards, then outriders, then knights. You know, the paladin of the church. I told her this story once, and she said it was almost destiny.
Ah, indeed.
Ah, she talked about gods and this and the will of man. Old bone body frozen in the ice on top of the mountain. How Valestria herself sent that man, guided that man to his death. I'd say that she'd probably say the same about our late king. That this was all part of Valestria's plan.
No doubt. I've lived in the good lady's warmth my entire
Kate.
life.
That Kate, is it?
I'm not so sure.
But yes, I grew up in warmth my entire life. I believe she guides us all.
Aye.
From the most humblest of farmhand to the boldest of kings. We walk her path. Perhaps it is set, or perhaps it is... She merely points the way and lets us decide.
Guided in a way, aye.
Indeed.
Suppose we all need a lot of guidance.
Very much so.
Yes, indeed. I find it folly to refuse guidance. We all make mistakes, and we all must learn from them. I wonder what would have become of you that day if Leon of the North showed you some kindness, showed you some, well, honor.
You know,
Sorry, say that again.
I think it changed history.
Indeed.
Sir Archibald!
My greetings, mate Bucket.
I've heard from Lady Redwood that you said I said she had explosives or something, eh?
I said no such thing. I said that a lady was incarcerated because she had explosives, and then the name you gave to me was Redwood. Interesting that, as I know that woman to not be Redwood at all. Wonder why.
What are you talking about? You are talking to me about the lady that I was just talking to, which was Lady Redwood, who was going to bed.
No, it was not.
Ah,
You know that
yes,
damn
I
well,
do know
don't
what
you,
lady
babe
you're talking of
Bucket?
now. There were two ladies I did talk to. And one was Miss Redwood.
What of the
and
other?
that lady, I do not know who she was. Someone, which guard was it? Did ask if someone had heard the name Morag. And I did say that yes, I did hear that name. And then I brought me back to the cages back there to try and identify her as the hag. But she did not look like the hag to me. She had the blindfold on and many things. She did speak in a different voice, so I've not met her other than that day, yes.
Indeed. Indeed. Funny that one.
Yes,
she
but
claims
I
she was
did take it as you saying that that I told you that Redwood had explosives or something, but this makes much more sense.
No.
Aye.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past the hag to blame me, but I didn't.
Nay, what had happened is I am sure that I had talked to you, and then I talked to that. She was wearing like a green dress or something like that. And I think I just confused it with thinking he was talking about you because you were just going to bed. So I did say Lady Redwood.
I see, but I witnessed your small conversation at that from the battlements, and I did not see any sign of Lady Redwood.
Ah, yes, but you were only there for a moment.
I was
As
there for
Lady
the
Redwood
entire
can tell
time.
you, she did talk to me outside the castle before she went to bed.
I see.
Aye.
I don't have any explosives, I promise.
Nay. Nor I.
Why don't I trust them at all? Of course. Why would you? Very
I do
dangerous
not know.
things.
Ah, yes, you are not wrong. Well, that clears it up at least, then.
Indeed.
Aye.
And forgive my suspicion.
Nay, it is your job. You have no need to apologize.
Indeed. Curious thing, though, about that woman. She told us a story about how she was blinded by a witch. The last thing she saw was her mother's face. Yet, upon her release, she walked straight to the pigeon coop. Interesting that.
She did tell you that she could not see, huh?
Aye.
I had no idea. The only conversation I had was with, I am spacing his name, the god. I do not believe it was Tom, maybe. But he did bring me back to the cells.
Does he see me?
Oh, yes! I do.
Oh.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes. Was it you?
Why don't you join us?
Was
Grab
it
a
me?
drink. It was you.
Yes, right. Yes.
Aye, we
And,
handled that infernal woman, sent her on her way. Damn
Yes,
explosions.
that was the only time I talked to her. Other than she came up to me for a moment outside the castle, and then she was off. But I did not know she was blind. But it does make sense because she did have that blindfold on.
Well, I don't believe she was blind at all. As I said, she walked straight to the pigeon coop. I find it hard
Nay,
to
nay,
believe how a
nay.
blind
But I
woman
mean
would be able to read and
that
write.
she was trying to say
Mm.
she was blind. Or I do not know.
Aye, aye.
Tell me, when she went to the pigeon coop and you saw that she was not blind, you should have grabbed her and interrogated her.
Again, she had already been in the cells for hours and she was released
Aye, but
by the king.
that was a bit of new information, was it not?
Aye, and the appropriate
Aye.
people heard it.
Have you seen her since?
No, dare say not.
Well, I just wanted to come and clear up that. Yes, I did get the impression that you had you had said that I had told you that Lady Redwood had explosives.
Indeed, no, that was indeed. Did you say that, Miss Redwood?
I told him.
I didn't
yes.
say that you had explosives. I said that this lady was incarcerated because she had explosives, and then Bait Bucket here gave me.
Ah,
your name.
yes, it does make much more sense now. Yes.
I probably misunderstood. Apologize.
It's quite all right. Quite all right. These things happen.
Yes. Well, I am glad to clear it up, huh?
Indeed, indeed. Now,
Right.
come join us, eh?
Ah, sure, why not, huh?
Indeed, we do not need to talk of suspicion and all that. We can talk about
Nay.
much more warm things as we find ourselves in the warm heartlands of the Vale.
You are not wrong.
Perhaps we should have a small little toast for our king. Bless his soul.
To the king.
Yes,
To
the
the
king.
Oh, pardon.
Have they had a funeral, or do they know when it will be?
I've heard nothing.
Aye.
People are preparing, I think. It'll
Aye.
be a grand occasion.
Yes, a somber one, but grand, I suppose,
He,
nonetheless.
he enjoyed spectacle. I think he deserves
I have no
a
doubt.
funeral of such.
Yes, I have no doubt the funeral will be glorious.
I
As
would
it
hope
should
so.
be. Indeed. People will come from all across the kingdom to pay their respects.
Ah.
As they should.
Indeed. I have very little doubt that the word has spread far and wide by now.
Aye, I imagine.
Indeed.
It was actually very funny. The first time I met him, it was right before the auctions, and we were all in the room, and this man walked out, and he was shirtless. And I said to everyone, I
yes,
said,
this is right.
oh yes, you were there. Does anyone see this man, this shirtless man? And no one could see him.
Nay.
And he started talking, introducing himself, and everyone was like, who is he? Ask his name. And I said, well, what's your name? He said, Leon. And everyone was like, oh, is that the king? Is that the king? And well, it was. So I was quite caught off guard, but he actually was very easy to talk to and friendly. I was not expecting it.
He was a friendly man. You know, he was jolly. He liked events and tournaments, and he liked it.
Thunder Cruise, thank you for the follow.
Enjoy the
And
drink
Redefined,
as much
thank you
as
for the
anyone
follow
else.
as well.
Which
Appreciate you
one of us
guys.
here hasn't taken their shirt off? Huh?
Right, exactly.
Ah, yes, of course.
No, yes, he was very, he was, jesting about, I asked him if he was going to auction himself off, and, he's like, well, if the people want it, I suppose, just actually a nice man, it seemed. I was very surprised.
Yes, I did leave after I was auctioned off to see if the dust did clear, but I did hear that he did fetch quite the coin, huh?
Yes, I think over 2,000 gold. Well over.
Aye.
Wonderful. And most gracious of the king for him to take part in such a charitable event.
Right.
Aye, for the church!
Where's Muck today, Wilcox? I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him either. Supposedly he's running amok.
No doubt.
I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. He's probably out drawing pictures or something.
Do you have another amongst your order now?
Ah, yes, Godwin.
Godwin,
Yes, he's a very nice man. So he seems. He passed the trial of the snail, of course.
I see. Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, yes, he was helping the Order of the Snail in the kingdom evacuate the other day when that possible siege was upon us.
Yes, I ran into him not too long ago, actually. We watched the sun set together before I departed.
Oh, wonderful. Good company he is.
I'm afraid we didn't talk for too long. But yes, I've no doubt he is good company.
Aye. Taking it back from the sun. We're hopeful to get more recruits to the snail in due time.
No doubt.
Yes. Us and the kingdom could use it, of course.
Indeed.
Once Muck gets over here, he'll have more information on what to do. I'm sure he's possibly even praying to the snail. Whatever he does at the lake.
And does Muck lead you? I was under the assumption that you were both sort of partners in this.
In ways, yes. I'm his right hand for the snail. He is the leader.
Ah, I see.
Yes, yes. He entrusts me with as much responsibility as he has, though.
Wonderful. Well, if I have any messages that must be passed over and I can't find Muck, I'll come straight to you, eh?
Ah, yes, that would be very nice. I'll pass it right to Muck. He's the brains behind it all.
And what are you, if not the brains? The brawn?
Well, possibly. If you were at that training session, I hope you weren't.
I was.
Oh, yes, not brawn.
Ah.
Just the meat shield.
No. You're far too humble.
Aye.
We all, must take our losses. We all get put on our arse from time to time.
Aye,
And what really matters is that you get back up and try again.
Aye.
Aye. I am nimble of foot for me size, we'll say. Rolling around.
Say that one more time. I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, I'm nimble of foot for me size.
Indeed.
Could come quite handy.
Yes, I fear I must train much more with a sword.
Aye, me as well. More of a club and bare hands type of fighter.
Yes, in fact, as am I, in a way. I Don't get me wrong. I enjoy combat with sword, but one day I hope to hold a mace. Oh, well.
Oh, yes.
Right, I know it's a little bit rather on the nose, but perhaps one day people will remember me as Archibald the Morning Star, and I will wield such a weapon.
Oh, very nice.
Would
That's
be a
a
fine
fine
weapon.
name. A fine weapon.
It was you that inspired me to think about this, Tom. And we were discussing our, crests. And, well, yeah, I put quite a lot of thought into it, and...
I had much inspiration that came from the Order of the Snail. But we all should have our own sigils and such. I thought of mine as a duck. Just a brown and green, yellow-billed duck. It was a striking image. A
I
morning
agree.
star. Now that would be a striking image.
Say that again, Wilcox.
Oh, both are very striking.
Indeed.
The duck suits you well, sir.
I'll have to show you the drawing of what I had in mind sometime.
Oh, of course, I'd love to see it.
Yes, do you wish that to still be your sigil now that you are a knight, the Duck Knight?
I don't think I'll think that too far ahead.
Yes, I did hear you and Saeed and others.
Maurice.
Maurice, yes, of course, yes.
Indeed, it was an honor to witness that ceremony.
It's a shame I missed it.
Excuse me for a moment, I must empty my canteen.
Excuse me as well. It's been
I
a
must
pleasure.
steal mine.
Well,
Be right back a few minutes, guys. Guys, we're 11 followers away from 8K. God damn! Alright, I'm back. Yo, Jarhan, thank you for the follow. This is how I empty my canteen, indeed, not fill. Didn't say Phil. And you unfollow and follow. I don't think it works like that. If only it did, eh? Only it did.
Take care, Sir Tom.
Blessings.
Sir Archibald.
Take care, Wilcox.
Good day.
Knife badass male. That didn't work, did it? Or is it just not working now? There we go. What news was there of succession? You were a part of the discussions, were you not? If it is my place.
And you know what? I don't care neither.
Why do you say that? That doesn't sound like you. Sure you care.
Conrad. It was insufferable. The politicking, the court politics. People's hunger in their eyes. People I thought decent of clamored at it. Each one trying to hold back their ambition and nobility to look like, to look generous and giving, only to have their own interests behind their eyes. You know what interest I have behind my eyes? Nothing much about it. I want to bury that man.
Yeah.
That's all.
Indeed. Indeed. I do believe that Saeed's heart was in the right place when those discussions were taking place within the keep. But yes, it was. Well, as we've already said, it was not the right time. The time we should have shown more respect. Everyone.
Apologies.
But things were uncertain, I suppose, and like I said, I've no doubt that he had the realm's best interest in mind. Everyone who partook in that conversation downstairs probably did. Or perhaps you're right, and perhaps it was greed. Not on Saeed's part, but perhaps on others' parts. A daunting thing, though, to be sought after as the next king or queen. I do not envy them.
No, that is a job I don't envy either. Someone has to, I know that. For Christ's sake, can we just bury the man? That's all I want.
Yes, indeed.
If I ever had any want in the world, it'd be just a blessings.
Agreed. Let us lay the king to his eternal rest. And then the time for that will come after. Yeah, the Chodius fell. Second, guys. That is my... Ah, there it is. Can I ask you a personal question? And it's not, it's a personal question in my regards. Oh. Blimey! Yeah, Smokey says no. Greetings.
Greetings, Archibald.
Ah.
Ah, pardon.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Is that you, Autumn?
It is.
Ah, good to see you. How goes it on this dark day?
Yes. I am well, but sad to hear of the news.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Terrible news, terrible.
It is. And yourself, how are you faring?
Better than I was. I was injured rather badly in the fight, but I'm back on my feet and, you know... I'm alive.
Oh, it's good to see that.
Indeed.
Right. Are you in need of any food at all? I've been cooking up a storm all day.
I wouldn't mind a potage, yes.
Well, I have something slightly better, a vegetable stew, if you'd like.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I don't believe I've ever tried one of these vegetable stews.
Take a few, because I feel as if sometimes people need a bit more filling up than usual, you know?
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate
Of course,
that.
you are very welcome.
Are you sure we do not need anything in return?
No, of course not.
Thank you, Autumn. That is very, very generous of you indeed.
You're very welcome.
I shall remember it. In fact, would you like some jerky?
I'm quite alright, actually. Thank you. Only because my pockets are as full as they can be.
Ah, fair enough.
But thank you.
And we will hear it all.
Indeed. Well, it's been lovely seeing you. You walk in warmth, and I will go and enjoy this stew.
And
Good
to you,
day.
Archibald. Lovely to see you.
How goes it, bro?
I suppose as good as it can be.
Aye, aye. Dark day indeed. Apologies, Autumn.
Oh, we're all in the way of each other now.
It's quite alright. It's quite alright, but yes. Well, we will mourn and celebrate his life, yes. Blessed day to you.
Understood. She is.
To you too.
Why am I getting tipsy? Did you spike the vegetable stew?
Can do to help you.
Oh no, sorry. Am I interrupting? I just know it's stewing.
No, not at all.
Oh, no.
Ah.
How are you, Rishi? Hello, Archibald.
Hello,
Greetings, Lady Grey Bloom. How goes it?
Oh, Rosina.
Hello.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you there.
Quite all right. And yourself?
Well as can be. I am recovering still, as is rather a few of us. But yes, we all mourn the king.
Indeed. Indeed, we shall.
Indeed. Do you happen to know of any word of his funeral?
Likely
So it is
an hour from now.
I see.
No, there is no funeral an hour from now.
Ah.
Well, in 3 hours they said it was something.
The council
No, that
meeting,
is
not
the
the
council
funeral.
meeting, madame. The council meeting.
Indeed.
Forgive me, forgive me.
It is quite all right. His Majesty's remains shall not be prepared by at least 12 by the Eastern Stars tonight, so we are working through some concepts of what we might do, tossing around some ideas until we are able to present something to the public that is sufficient. But we should like to have a most large celebration for him.
Wonderful. I'm sure he will be looking down on us with fondness.
I am sure as well.
Indeed.
He did love festivities, eh?
Yes, and a good mead, indeed. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Well, do not let me disturb you. I will be on my way, but walk in warmth, everyone, yes?
Walk in warmth.
Always good to see you, Archibald.
Indeed. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Take care, Archibald.
Right. Just gonna take a few minutes to myself, guys, because we've been going for a while now. Archibald is going to bow his head in reverence to Lady Valestria, and I will be right back, like 5 minutes. Yeah, I am back. Don't go AFK for too long. Indeed. Indeed. No, I wasn't going to go away. I think there's like 15 or 20 minutes of no movement before it starts to give you AFK warnings. Happened to me a bunch of times last night when I was having a conversation with a couple of people. I was just sitting down and it just kept popping up. I was like, I'm doing stuff. It's just I'm sitting down. I'm not moving. The old Archibald is doing well. I was saying earlier, I personally, this is a personal thing, like an OOC thing, I don't like misery RP. I like to move. Don't get me wrong, I like to pace RP out, but I like to play, you know, like quite a happy characters. And I did enough misery RP last year with fucking Pip in No Pixel. And when people die, I'm like, yes, I will mourn thee, and then it's like, I then kind of want to move on. But obviously, this is very good. Blimey!
Fuck, that was a good one
Blimey!
as well.
You see how she is? This is why I bought her to be trained by the Outriders for her date, for the auction.
What,
Yes,
you want
it
us
sounds-
to train
sounds like a
her
great
so she
time
can
now.
slap other people even harder?
No, so you can slap some sense into her.
Ah.
No,
With
her back
hard
was straight.
work.
I was just trying to help her crack her back in. Do you not look
I
at
guess
her?
so.
Hunched over like an old woman.
Probably just send her up north for a
Not
few
even Lady
days.
Marilda has that
Why would you
posture.
do that? That's sure death. You would not do that.
Well, it's not sure death, it isn't.
What?
Maybe out east, get tidings.
It happens.
Good
Good
Oh,
evening.
good day, Lady
evening, my
Grave
lady.
Bloom,
What do you mean I have a
Artemis,
date with
Lady
an
Stone.
outrider?
Well, I thought that you could train under them for a day.
Oh, mayhaps. I think your commander
what's an
said something
outrider?
about it.
Perhaps
we
I
ride
could
out.
make a personalised set of trials for Alice.
Well said, Toblin. Yes, we ride out.
And how's that a date?
What, riding out?
I think you'll find our
Because it falls on a
outriding to be
day.
rather romantic, you know, sometimes. Isn't that right, Toblin?
I suppose it could be. Yes, never thought of it like that, riding about with the leads and all. But we do see many a sunrise and sunset.
Indeed.
Oh, it should be a lovely day.
No doubt, no doubt.
I'm sure it will.
You might learn a thing or two, Alice.
Right.
Excuse me.
Of course, good man. Yeah, let's get out of the man's way. So we
Oh
can do
yes,
the work
yes.
here.
You don't want to be hit by that big
Uh,
bit of wood.
No, no.
It's got one end on it.
I know. Very
Strong
strong,
man
isn't he?
indeed.
Blimey.
I really like
What?
this hat.
Seen any of the other lads, have you?
Seen Tom. He was around at the tavern before he had a little, maybe one or too many drinks and just passed out for a moment. So I think he's probably around here somewhere, you know.
I imagine he's getting ready for the meeting.
No doubt, no doubt. Any news from last night? Anything perhaps I should be made aware of? Or...
Nay, nothing I know. Really, nothing I know.
Indeed.
Aye, we will see what he's about.
Indeed. I hear this council meeting is to take place and then perhaps funeral afterwards, but it is all up
Aye.
in the air at the moment.
I will say I'm a bit
I've got this feeling like the longer it goes without someone being chosen, the more people are going to start grasping at it.
True.
I feel like as if someone is up to something, but I think it just might be me paranoia, mayhaps.
Perhaps, or perhaps you know, just being cautious. And it is wise to be cautious, especially in such dark times. We are without a lead or leadership at the moment. You know,
Aye.
we are all used to having the king's word to go by. You know, his ruling, his laws, and at this current time, yes, I believe that a lot of people will be seeking to take advantage of the emptiness, I suppose, of the throne.
Aye. I think somebody's going to try to slip in, I think.
Hmm.
I think that what happened yesterday in all the meetings and discussions, somebody's going to try to get in front of it. And try to either do it over or derail it in some way or come with other claims. But one thing that stood out to me is that even the Meisters confirmed that he's got no heir, no legitimate heir, nothing.
Blimey.
Nothing at all. There were ashes found around his neck, but it was ashes of his mother, with his mother's name on it.
I see.
Oh, so.
It is a damn shame that he sired no heir.
Ah, it is. It's a bloody shame. I feel like somebody's going to try to weasel their way in.
Any particular person, or just
I'm
someone?
worried about a guard, I am. I'm worried about the Hand. I'm worried about Colonel Maurice. Because I've already had... it's the only thing I can think of, is I've already had a bit of suspicion about these two in me mind. About other events. Loose lips, big mouths, right? Inability to be firm. Agreeing with choices of our enemies and things like that. A bit too easily.
I
With
see.
Little persuasion, if you will. Aye. Information that only few know, all of a sudden getting out. Aye, things like this. Aye. But again, you're never too sure if it's just your paranoia, but it's something I've always thought about. Something I've always kept track of.
That is wise of you and vigilant. I heard, but it was from Maurice, that the Hand of the King has no interest in the throne.
Aye, I heard that as well, and quite a few people have said that. But does he have interest in putting someone else in it? That's the part that I'm thinking about. I don't know.
Being a Hand of the King, it is an appointed role by the king. If the king, the next king or queen chooses another hand, then so be it. He must accept the demotion and go back to his godly duties.
So it's not like he's got nothing to lose, and this is a man who prides himself on his rank. It's very important to him. He doesn't really do much for it either. He hasn't done much. He's got no great achievement. He's got no great battle. He didn't bring someone to justice. He didn't do anything for the town or the guard of note. He didn't do anything. He hasn't done anything. Go around. You could just go about town and ask for a week about what he's done, what his greatest achievement is, what his battle is, what he's done nothing. Strange to me. Aye, it's strange to me. This all.
Was he put in that position just because he was the most superior of rank, being a colonel,
Sort
the
of,
first colonel?
Sort of, and I think because he was about as well. And well, because you see, once Cricket was a traitor and he was exiled, Maurice, he wasn't even about that much anyway. He was a real good number 2 because he was not really about that much. And when he was about, he didn't really make tough decisions or anything like that. He just sort of went with the goings on, right?
Yes, I mean that's the thing about. Sorry, go on. I didn't want to.
Well, and then Lieutenant Maurice, he was a lieutenant at the time, from a guard, and he just started getting promotions because there was no one in the upper echelon. That's all. People just started getting promoted. Captain Poppy, all these lieutenants and sergeants, it just started happening just because they clock into their duty every day, which is good, maybe for the city guard. I don't know, right? They're not like us, outriders, but that's how he got to his rank. He just sort of just no one else about in the guard, right? And he just didn't. Again, he pushes all the responsibility onto other people. Doesn't often make decisions, and oftentimes the decision he makes are very questionable. And when tested, he usually goes back on them. Humbly, sort of, but still, it just makes me wonder how we got to such a position.
Indeed. In a position like that, you need to be strong and firm, and you also need to be
Aye.
able to make decisions when His Majesty is not, around to do so. That is what the hand of the
Aye.
king is for, after all.
Not just any decision. You've got to make sound decisions. You can't have,
True.
out of 5 decisions, you can't have one of them being sound and the other 4 having gone back on. It's not good.
And now my horse hates me and doesn't want to.
Oh, it's just a bit of a
come to
concern
me.
of mine, that's all.
Have you
Aye,
shared-
Harland?
You shared it.
Hello, how do you fare?
I am faring
how
all
about
right.
yourself?
Right. Not too bad, I suppose.
Good.
Well, terrible person.
Aye.
Just making out of it. Have you seen Kalira, perchance?
I have not. Nay, I have not.
All right.
Sorry, say the name again.
Kalira.
I do not believe I met Kalira.
White hair.
No.
Aye.
With
Of
Emma.
the horse type.
Horse trainers.
Afraid not. I don't believe we met.
Oftentimes she wears
Does
a
not
black
ring a
vest
bell.
with white shirts, with white sleeves, rather.
Aye, that she does.
Yeah, like I said, I don't believe I've ever had the
Aye.
pleasure.
All right, I shall send
Okay.
her a missive then.
Indeed.
Aye,
Huzzah.
aye. Huzzah.
So,
Aye, ladies.
Escaping
Good
from this
day.
reality.
good day. Yes, but you shared this concern.
Aye, it's just something to think about.
No,
Food for
indeed.
thought.
Not all my gold
Time will
away.
tell, and we will continue to ride out as we do, regardless.
Indeed, indeed. Speaking of which, shall we ride out today, or is
You're
it
not going
today
to be
more
able
of
to
a
carry them all
morning
back
day?
to
Gentlemen.
us.
I don't know.
Not interrupting,
Like,
am
see
I?
what
Quite
Tom is
all right,
about.
Charles.
Oh, good
Well,
day.
you could
I'll
plan
help
Just
them all
carry
discussing
them, but
Okay.
I can
potential
go sell the,
patrols or our duties for the
Beavis
day.
scent glands.
Aye,
What
aye.
you
I
can
hope
do
I'm not
is you could
interrupting.
stagger
Can go do that now.
That's quite
the
all
times
right.
you
I
have them, so you can
waiting for
plan
the
some,
clergy to finish what they're
wait
doing.
10 minutes,
I have
plant the
something
others, so
important
on
to
and so
attend
forth.
to
So
with them.
then, when
Oh,
you're
what are they up to?
collecting some and returning them back to sell them,
They're
they
talking
won't
with
be able to
Maurice
steal
and
the plants that are still
Ulrich
there.
at the moment.
Ulrich, the
Where
guy
will you
from
guys
Order
be
of Man,
growing?
is he?
Aye.
People are quite
Oh,
good about
not
not
sure what
stealing
about,
unless
but-
it's somebody.
The
Oh, it
rain
must be something weird. I went over to them just to see if I, could hear what they were saying, right? Because I thought maybe I was
Where
on the
will
other
you guys be
side.
growing? So go sell me glands.
And he was saying
Aye.
that he started yelling at nowhere the strangest things, as if he was
I might stay here for a bit and do some
changing the
errands for the
subject or
guild
something. We
and
must be
join you in
talking
the
about
shop.
something sensitive.
Yes,
I
indeed.
think
cannot
it
think
might
of
be to
anything
do with
worse
the
than
wraith.
crime
Oh my
costs.
goodness, can we move?
It's like watching
Oh,
people
sure.
die.
Going and selling beaver.
Oh, look at it.
There you go. Splendid. Thank you. They're lovely people, but my goodness, that was very loud.
Indeed. You were saying?
Yes, I assume it might be something to do with the wraith winds.
Oh,
Oh
my
yes,
hips.
Peach Island is the.
I know where that is.
What about them? Are they encroaching upon us?
See you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Quite
they
possibly,
spreading?
yes.
Hmm.
Well, Morvain is weakened at the moment without his blade. They've temporarily fixed it with the paladin's sword, but they can
Has
only
it gotten
hold out for
worse?
so long.
It's gotten worse since the last tidings, because I thought it's been like this for a little bit of time now.
They believe it is getting worse, yes. And if something isn't done soon, then it will surely devour us.
They're gonna make it smaller.
What's to be done?
They're gonna make the realm smaller. Oh
We
my
must find the
god!
sword.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Kaliak says it'll be just a plain,
Fucking
ordinary
bubbles
rusted
everywhere,
old
man!
sword.
Don't do it!
No special markings, nothing of note. Just an old sword.
Keliak? The bard?
Kaliak, the bard. Yes, she is of the clergy.
Oh, is she? I did not know.
Sweet on her eye.
Nay, not at all.
So there's a point you got eyes for anyone, Toplin?
I do, actually. I've not seen her in a
Oh.
little bit of time, but she gave me her favour ahead of the siege of Greywatch, and thankfully I came back alive.
Aye. Oh, good. Will you be willing to divulge, or are you going to keep that one a little secret to yourself?
I suppose I'll keep it a bit of a secret for now, but in time, when I see her
Aye,
again,
aye.
perhaps, and I can, officially court her. Perhaps I don't
Of
really know how
course.
it works. Don't know what to say. Marzipan's going to help me.
Ah, excellent.
Ah. Yes, wordsmith.
Aye.
Although you are one yourself.
At times, but I do seem to have a bit of a penchant for gruesome story, and I did not realise this until he pointed it out. I shouldn't tell the lasses about things like splittings and
May have.
amarines and stuff like that.
Yeah, so you care very little for that type of thing, yeah.
Aye.
You
My
mustn't
apologies
bore
for
them,
earlier in the keep.
Toblin.
I thought you were, when you said you were going to recount the tale, Toppler, I thought you were referring to the battle, not the matters of the small council. That was my apologies. I wasn't trying to intrude on that business.
Oh, nay, bother. I figure it's just a matter of time before people know. I thought a lot of people already knew. I'm pretty sure a lot of people already knew, aye?
That the Scarlet Prince. It is.
Oh, it is. It is. He's got
Greetings,
some-
Jeffrey.
I don't like that man.
Aye, it's all right.
How goes
It's better than
it?
you think.
Archibald,
Aye.
Toblin, and also Charles. How are we all?
All right, then. Waiting
Yes,
for
Jeffrey.
the
Is it
council
Joffrey
members
or
to
Jeffrey?
meet.
Well, it is Jeffrey, but everyone seems to call me Joffrey for some fucking reason. But I would prefer Jeffrey, it being my actual name. And thank you for asking.
Aye, it's
What
a
you
good
say,
name.
Toblin?
Waiting for the council to have their second meet.
Right, is this the deciding situation, or is it going
I
to be
believe
sort of
it
3
is.
to 10 phase? All right, okay.
Aye, I believe it's going to be, what do they call it? They're going to go over everything that has happened up until now with the hand of the king, since he was the only council member not to be present yesterday. And then he will, I suppose, weigh in his 2 cents and perhaps cast a vote or two, which, from the tidings in which I received yesterday, I'm not sure it will make a difference. I suppose it's just a bit of an officiation, eh?
Right. I mean, I respect your confidentiality, but any hints as to the candidates or the likely winner, or, even their hair colour, favourite perfume or pomade?
Do you not like a
Name.
good surprise, Jeffrey? Why would you want me to spoil
No.
such tales and tidings?
Well, because in this day and age, in this time of great conflict, of which I am somewhat at least adjacent, it's quite good to know who the fuck's going to be in charge, Toblin, and what their attitudes
Aye.
might be on certain topics.
Right, listen. It's very dangerous, however, considering the fact that, they're not coronated yet. It would be a real shame if all of a sudden this person disappeared. I would never sleep at night. So I think I might keep it to myself for the time.
I actually hadn't thought of that.
Oh, I didn't really either until I was taking
No,
a shot this morning and it scared me.
Right. What, the
So-
shite scared you? Do you need to go
No,
and see a
well, not-
healer? Is it
No.
bloody?
It's been well. I've been eating a lot of bread and a lot of meat, thank you. So it's
Well-
been very put together. Okay?
Not with me, but okay. Well, yeah, I hadn't even thought of that, genuinely. I'm not quite as sinister as you make me out to be.
Nay, I know this, Jeffrey, I know.
But, all right. Well, let's ask this then. Let's talk around the topic then, just to make
Right,
light
let's do a bit of
conversation.
this. Right.
Are you do a bit of this and then maybe a bit of that if we're feeling up to it?
Aye.
Are you? I mean, this is difficult because I know what you're like. Are you excited about the outcome based on what you know so far?
Am I excited about it?
Yes, as in,
I am happy
if it
with
goes-
I am happy with the choices and whatever decision it is. I am. Of those
Yeah,
whom were put forth, I am happy with it.
Right. I mean, to be fair, if it was like a pig with lipstick, you'd probably say that, wouldn't you? Because you have to.
Nay, not at all. I'm very critical of those in such power. Of course, respectfully. Very respectfully, of course.
Well, do you know, Conrad?
Joffrey, why are you here? This is
Well,
in the
I'm
keep,
allowed to
and not
be.
a grey watch.
But why would I be there when it's an absolute shithole and this has got lovely people here to converse with?
Oh, what
Now,
about
Charles,
your great Lord Thane?
well, he's slumbering as he does over the weekends generally to regain his strength. And I
Oh,
would point out that you've missed several quite pleasant conversations between Conrad and myself and Toplin and Saeed. We're all on reasonably good terms at the moment, so perhaps you want to get on board.
Coles takes a little
I
bit more
tried
time to
to
come
be
around, he
cordial.
does. Right.
Gentlemen,
Good day, Lady
it's a
Celeste. It is
private
good to see
conversation.
you. Hey, you were just
Good
yammering
day,
on.
not at all.
Oh,
Good to see
well,
you, Lady Celeste.
good day. How are we all faring?
Faring as best we
Very
could.
well.
Hanging in, right? Every day, I suppose it gets a little bit easier. I don't know.
Indeed, indeed.
Time is a healer
Celeste,
after all.
did you find your friend Sir Cassian you were searching for several weeks back at Grey Watch?
Oh no, he has unfortunately passed away.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's terrible.
Condolences.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. It's you know, I think when one is missing for so long, you kind of resign yourself to the possible outcomes. I fear I knew it was coming, but it's just one of those things.
Aye, well, that's
you know,
good then.
that does come to us all, and we must remember that, you know, memento mori.
Aye.
What does that
What does that mean? Aye.
Sort of remember death, really.
Hmm.
Because it's, you know, it makes life more spicy and vivacious if you know that it's going to end at some point, you know. It's quite an encouraging idea. It's not meant to be depressing. It's meant to revitalize your lust for life.
Be a good name for
Maybe
a
this is
sword.
bad
I
timing.
see.
It would be a good name for a sword, actually, yes.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Oh. Aye, so it's a new day, you know. Grey Watch
It's a new
is,
day.
like, you know, like the king said, the late one. It is Rivenvale land, and these lads are welcome to live upon it. We're going to have to do something about fixing it up. Chase the rats out, we will, and give them a bit of a hammering. Maybe sweet. I don't know.
Well,
Actually,
see.
speaking of Grey Watch, Jeffrey, that individual at the bottom of the stairs, is that a man or a woman?
We don't really like to presume gender or really think about it too much at Grey Watch, really. So Meredith identifies as a woman on most days, I believe, as feminine. But you
It's
know,
1300, blimey.
we'd accept it either way, really. We just think of them as Meredith.
She often does that thing where she splits her fingers, like, in the shape of a V, and then sticks her tongue between them and hisses at me, she does.
Oh,
yeah, she does do that. She's a lot of fun. She's a character, you know.
Nice.
And
Startles
what of
me.
the sandwich keeper? What did you call her?
The sandwich keeper. I'm not sure I
Well, don't
follow.
you know that the typical healers that you would speak to, they keep sandwiches under their bellies.
Oh, Agatha Breast.
Oh, the biggin.
That's horrible, Charles.
That is Thane's lady, it is.
Oh,
You've
it's
got to be
disgusting.
careful.
Yeah, watch your tongue there, because that is Thane's paramour. I should warn you.
Got quite cross with me when I mentioned it.
That
I
is
said-
the way to set him off. Absolutely.
Well, what I asked him was how many buckles of his does Grimehug have wrapped around her arms, and he got pissed and said his heart was for but one.
Yes, he is rather loyal to Agatha.
I'll
must be
give him
said,
that.
to his credit.
Has
Well, you
anything
know,
else
we shall
happened this morning that I've missed out on? I do apologize. I'm just trying
Not that I
to
know of.
catch
I
up
believe
as quickly as possible.
the hand showed up about. I brought him the tidings of yestermorrow, before tomorrow prior, right? And of the council in the consult with Lady Serin. Of course, it was second-hand tidings, but I told him what I knew second-hand, and Colonel Maurice was also there, so I believe he got it from him as well. It was very difficult.
right.
He was very distraught.
Is
A lot of
Isaac?
tears
I
fell
think it
from
was
his
Isaac.
face.
I
I
recognise
pulled
the
forth
scar.
a couple of my own, seeing him like that. I suppose it will
Aye,
be
it
a
was
day
unusual.
of you lot getting him up to speed on what happened, and then I suppose he casts his name or two in as well, for what it's worth.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right.
But yes,
I
I
think
no, I don't
that's
believe
all.
there is anything else that I can think of importance right now, Lady Celeste.
All right. Very good.
Indeed, the people mourn and they await the funeral. Indeed.
Aye.
Oh,
See a lot of
indeed,
the
yes.
ladies. They've got a bit of an escort, so if you're needing one, just all you got to do is ask, aye?
Indeed.
Ah, yes, of course, of course, of course. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't. But yes, I think the funeral's going to be quite some time away, to be honest.
Is it?
Seems the casket can't be prepared until at least midnight.
I see, I see. So mayhaps tomorrow.
Perhaps. I guess it would be up to the clergy
Of course.
whether they decide to continue. Yes. Shall continue my turn about the town.
Right
If you
then.
need me for anything,
Alright.
let me know.
Of
I'll
course.
see you all around. Stay well.
Of course.
And you.
Take care.
Well,
That's Lady
you
Celeste.
know-
I know. What's her position, sorry? Just so I can
She
keep up.
she was secretary to the Maesters, and she's also a council member.
I see.
She is a good woman.
Aye, one of 7.
One of 7 good women.
Oh, sorry, one of 7 council members.
Right. Have you got a list, Goblin? You're keeping track, are you, of the good ones and the bad ones?
Well, you know, we've all got a bit of a list, don't we?
No, you haven't. You're chaste and womanless. That's your main thing, Goblin.
Excuse me for a moment.
That's right.
Be right back, guys. I don't want to go AFK in the middle of a conversation, so I shall hide in this bush. Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Mm-mm.
Yourself up too much, or jizz yourself up too much.
Oh, very well. Very well. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll get a bit of food done by Piggy. I'll find me a bit of a blanket to lay out. A basket weave from some sticks. Mayhaps, right? Pick a bit of flour.
Yes.
Get a
Yes.
nicer shirt, I will.
Some
Maybe
flowers.
maybe I can find the lass an instrument, like a lute.
That would be a nice
new
touch.
one.
I would be careful with that because they often are very specific and picky, these bards. They might have a favourite and a most disliked instrument, and they may have, one of their own already they prefer. So it'll have to be a good one. You'll have to do a bit of research about her. Does she have many friends?
Well, I suppose she's got a lot of friends. She sings like an angel, she does.
Well, there we go. So you might just have to do a bit of espionage. I mean, I shall ask around as well, of course. I see her quite frequently. We get along famously, so
Who are
I
we
shall
speaking about?
investigate. Kelliac the
Kelliac.
bard.
Ah, yes. Lovely
Oi.
indeed.
Very well. She's part of the clergy as well. I suppose I should do a couple of signs of the veil. That might be, it might look good.
Yeah, you should probably be... Well, you should emphasise how chaste and womanist you are. She'll love that.
Aye, very well. That I can do.
Say grace before the picnic.
Oh, that's another good one. Right then. Well, I think give thanks and all.
But don't overdo it. She might be looking to rebel a bit. Let her hair down. And that's sort of her day job, so you don't want to sort of bore her. So you've got to thread the needle very carefully, Toplin.
Oh, sort of like I've got to care, but also show that I don't care at the same time.
Yeah, I would say that, exactly.
Lots of shrugging.
Those ones are... That's risky, then.
The trick is to listen to them, but also slightly ignore them. And to be nice to them, but also slightly be a bit mean to them. You know what I mean?
I can do that. I usually start thinking about what it is I'm going to say about halfway through whatever it is they're saying. Should I lower or raise that? What do you think?
Ideal, I'm told, is women like for you to hear everything they're saying and respond accordingly. But I never
All of
bother
it?
with that, and I've done quite well. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with. I don't listen to anyone really, and just say what I was going to say anyway, and that has served me relatively well. Although
Is
it
it?
hasn't worked so well this week.
You've been doing great.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well at the moment, apart from, the suppurating wound on my collarbone where Roland slashed me the other day. And also the fact that I live in a decrepit castle. But besides that, I'm doing really well.
I mean, you could just, give up the life that you have chosen, lead a new one, and come here.
Yes, well, I could just live here under someone else's boot. At least I'm free, Charles. But let's not get into that. We're having such a nice time explaining women to Toplin.
I've learned a lot.
Now, do you have any questions further, Top Hat women? Because
I do
clearly
have-
you are amongst a lot of people who aren't really qualified to answer any of them.
I do.
I
I've got a
didn't
couple.
mean you three, obviously.
No offense
You
taken.
clearly get a lot of it. I can tell by your attitudes. Go on, Toblin.
I've got a couple.
There you go.
One, a woman, or let's say she gives you her favour in the form of a little ribbon or something or a handkerchief. And maybe you take her favour and you go and you do whatever it is you do, and then you come back, but it's got blood on it. What, do I give the favour back, or do I?
Yeah, I was
Am I
wondering
supposed
about
to
that
give
too.
it back?
And does it mean that they are declaring their eternal love for you when they do that?
No, hang on. Now, oh dear. Oh, goodness me. I really
Right.
should have stayed here longer than I did, because this is disastrous. Listen, just because they give you a favour and talk to you and laugh at your jokes doesn't mean they're in love with you, Archibald. Let's get that clear.
All right, I thought as much, to be honest.
All right, well, that's good. In the sense of a favour, it depends on the woman, but it's generally that, yes, she does, as it suggests, favour you in that moment and wants you to prove worthy of her favour. That's why it's such a big thing in tourneys. You follow me? So in the instance of your buddy favour, it's going to depend slightly on the lady. Now, a lot of ladies will go, "Oh no, I
Mighty
don't have the
Charles,
blood."
we beseech thee.
But
You be borrowed.
Yep, I'll.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Right.
I mean, he needs to hear this more than anyone, but anyway.
Aye.
It does depend on the woman. They're going to say, "Oh, I don't want it to go to bloody and that," but actually, they probably want you to be a bit edgy. You see, women like edge.
See.
All right. So that means getting a bit of blood on it, and you can say, what I would suggest you do is you don't brag about it. You just sort of casually hand it over and go, "Oh, is there some blood? Oh, I don't know how that got there."
Oh.
It's not mine. I guess it was probably in that battle I had the other week where I was clearly outmatching the other party in weapons and armor and tactics and men. Nothing specific I'm thinking of there.
All right.
But you take my point. I would say,
Aye.
go out, give it a go. You know.
And what if she tells me to keep it? Is that bad?
If she tells you to keep it, that means that she wants you to keep doing things to prove your favour for her.
Doing things to her for her.
Well, I would say for her, she will probably enthusiastically consent when she wants things done to her, Toplin.
Right. Forget it. You're right.
She will be. If you're not sure about this, don't do anything to a woman.
Aye. Very well. I will put that at the top of this list.
Yeah, that's the very top of the list. I'm glad you did check in with me, actually, before any of this ensued.
No, me too. I think I've had a couple of things backwards there, and probably a few things on the list that just shouldn't be at all.
Probably.
Getting her drunk.
That's on there as well, quite high up. Has someone given you a favour then?
Aye. A different woman, not Kellyanne, right? That's just business from the auction.
Ooh, you dog, Toblin. Doglin over here. But this for someone who's supposedly chasing womaness and not really having much else going on other than that. That's 2 ladies on your roster, is it not, Toblin?
Oh yeah, no big deal in all. No big deal.
Goodness me, stop pointing at me. It's weird.
So I've been doing it lately.
Right. Who's this other lady then? Whom's is she?
Well, I can't give it out just yet because I haven't seen her since I've gained her favour. So I've got to. I think I want to, sort of get it in there first. Not it, just sort of get started first.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I'd be more comfortable saying I do not want to dishonour her, of course. Right.
No, that is honourable of you. To be fair to you, some men would just brag that some men collect them like trophies. Not me, of course.
Oh, I love buckles.
But some men have known
like
to.
buckles, aye.
Well, like buckles, yes. In certain people's cases. Well, good. Well, I'm glad. It's nice to talk about this sort of thing on such a sad day.
It is,
It proves that
especially.
life does go on.
It's true,
Indeed,
and
it
it's got
does.
me thinking about it more and more since the late King Leon had no heir.
Yeah. You've got to get some little toblins nobbling about, haven't you?
I do. I think I've got to do a bit of planting.
Yeah, bit of sowing of your oats.
Just a bit.
Sowing on the oats, eh? Blimey.
Just a stroke or two.
Well. So, who are the eligible ladies about the land? Who have we got our eyes on, boys? Respectfully, who have we got our eyes on?
This laddie's got himself quite a date coming, eh? She'd fetch
has he,
quite the
Isaac?
prize at the auction.
All right, I don't like that sentence, but carry on.
It seems someone got it for me as I was not able to be there.
Who is she?
A lovely Lavender.
Oh, Lavender. Yes, I've met her. She seems she's definitely a lady. So yeah, great.
I suppose that's at least half of it right there.
Lovely. And what about you, Archibald? Anyone hoving over the horizon? Any
Well,
bosoms?
there was a woman, a lady, I should say, who granted me her favour in that that battle of Eastwatch. However,
You mean Grey Watch?
I keep mixing it up, blimey.
Yeah.
Yes, a grey
Well,
wash.
it's a little insulting. Yeah. Carry on.
Apologies. Well, yes, Katrina, I believe was her name.
Trina. Right.
Hi,
Yes.
Katrina York. Hi.
Indeed. However,
Oh, right,
I
I've heard
have
of
not
her.
spoken to her since, and yes, I believe she was being kind. Indeed.
Well, I'm glad my blood being spilled is getting you laid. I suppose that's a silver lining to my suffering. You're welcome. Name
Well,
your
if it
children
does,
after me.
look, if it does, then I will come bearing a gift worthy of such a favour.
All right.
However, I did
I
meet a
promised
lovely lady at that ball last night. Serafina was
Another
her
one.
name. Yeah, Serafina.
Archibald.
Yes, indeed. I
Archibald.
asked her to dance. It wasn't like I was asking every single woman there who didn't seem to have a partner to dance. No, I wouldn't do that. Absolutely not. But yes, we had rather a nice conversation. We did.
What? Even when you were wearing that outfit, I saw you in.
Yes, but do not let her know what I let you know.
You just reminded me.
None
I'm
of
not
you.
gonna say
Archibald.
Archibald.
I mean, I may have slipped it to Jeffrey last night.
No, not like that. You didn't. Hang on a minute.
Excuse me.
You didn't slip anything last night. You just told me something.
Yes, indeed.
I didn't really need to know. Anyway.
Indeed. However, you walked in at, I suppose, an opportune moment. I might as well spill the beans. The sacred beans.
Keep your beans to yourself.
I shall try.
Now, then, gentlemen, in the likely event, the tragic event that we come to odds again in the near or distant future, heaven forfend, that we're all honourable men and fighting for our principles, and sometimes those principles collide. We can agree on that, I think, if nothing else. Then I would request that before battle ensues, you inform me as to the favour you've been granted, so I can keep inventory. And as I say, if I am struck down again, I at least know that some hottie is getting some attention out of you on account of it.
Aye, most definitely. I will go one even further, however, Jeffrey.
Right.
Just, in the effort of full disclosure, I have been pushing and advising for an alliance between the East and the South here. Bit of a long-winded story that I could go into that I'm sure we will have plenty of time to do so. But the short of it, I believe, is that something like Saeed said yesterday, a bad friend is worse than a good enemy, all right? I think we've sort of... Our fates have been entwined in some strange way, albeit at the end of each other's blades and bow at times. But regardless, I feel like there are terrible tidings on the horizon, and there may be more to gain from our paths. Instead of crossing and diverging in separate ways, perhaps they cross and continue on in parallel.
Well, that's kind of you to say, Toblin, and you know that I respect your opinion, and Archibald and I caught up yesterday, and in fact, Isaac and I had a conversation, so I feel I'm in good company here. I mean, there's lots of factors at play, as you well understand, both on both ends of our spectrum. I don't particularly relish the idea of fighting you boys again. Because let's be clear, next time you come, I should be more ready.
No doubt.
But it does seem a little unnecessary. There are a few bones of contention, as you can well imagine. For my part, and there's a lot going on, so things do change, I am not wholly unopen to the idea of, as you say, some sort of truce, in which... I thought that was Grimehug there. We would be of better use to each other. I don't think there's much point in replaying that battle again and again and again. I don't think it would gain anything for anyone other than, well, favours for us all, apparently.
Sorry, what's her name again? Hug.
No.
Oh, blimey, I've been calling her Grimy. Or is that her nickname?
Well, no, Grimy is fine.
Ah, I see.
was I trying to say? Well, we'll see. You know, wars cause all sorts of upset, as do successions. But I'm not relishing the idea of having to fight you again because you put up a good show, despite your advantage.
No.
And I think that my energies can be better focused elsewhere.
I think so as well. It's very rare, I'd say, find a lot in a situation as you lot have. It's gone back and forth quite a few times. If I'm being quite honest,
I think you've actually
save for
told
a
me
few
your
of
name
you,
before, but I just completely forgot and just called you Grimy.
there hasn't been much real banditry occurring. And, in addition, although I had my reservations about Alchemisi, it turns out it's not much of what you might fear to have been. I respect Vane. I respect you. I respect the man who died fighting that day. Orange still worries me a little bit. I think he's going to sort of keep growing until his body tears apart. I'm not sure what's wrong with the lad. But inside of his head, I don't hate him. Well, aye. We've already shared the battlefield on opposite ends. And you lay in Rivenvale, ain't you do? There are others threatening it. Not just with war and everyday quarrels of men, but with sorcery and bloodlust, tales of prophecy. Well, you've had your brush-ins with them. I know not the extent and the full truth of whatever deals Thanes might have tried to make or has made with the North, but it's only a matter of time before we're all burnt by the fire they spread. I think it'd be better if we are unified. Aye.
Well, I don't disagree. You're right to say, and I'm glad someone says it, that our banditry was brief and rudimentary at best, and was not directed at Douth. And I think the only one I was involved in is that we borrowed a stew from the hag because we were hungry.
Oh,
That was
disgusting.
many weeks ago. Yes, when it wasn't ideal, but we were starving. And so reports of our banditry have been greatly exaggerated, and I concede we are on the king's land. I would argue that he wasn't doing much with it up there.
No.
But anyway.
Let's just see it. We can do so much with it, we could. And it's land that's very important for the security of the kingdom as well. And so it must remain ours. But at the same time, we wish not to root you free folk out and slaughter you like dogs. It is not what we want. It is not what our king would want.
Well, it wouldn't be as easy as slaughtering dogs, but I take your point.
Well, they say that. Their words, not ours.
I know.
But I.
Well,
I mean, no disrespect.
I understand. Well, I'm not unaware at least of the position that the land is in. The North will come for it, I suspect.
No, they
Let's
will.
be candid. They might offer us something for it. You cannot have not thought that in the current climate.
Oh, of course. If you make a deal with those lads, however, it's probably one of the more dangerous things you could ever do, for it's only a matter of time before they come for you. That man is not one for allies, he is one for peace through conquest.
Nor is he one for deals either. He's likely to
Nay.
go back on it.
Every deal we've ever made with him, he's gone back on, and he even struck our king down with magic.
Right. Well, yes, I've seen that magic up close.
Oh.
And I don't disagree with you. And also from a tactical perspective, it's easier for you to defend us there than we're safer with you on that basis.
Aye.
But you know, the intricacies are in the terms and so
Very
on.
much so. Aye.
But And here's the thing, and I speak to this as to, fighting men here, and I know. Maybe you don't relish the idea of spilling blood, but let's not pretend that we don't, to some extent, enjoy it, even if it's in the sense of demonstrating our honor and bravery, or however you wish to characterize it. I need a fight, one way or another, and so do many of my brethren. So we need to be turned against someone. Otherwise I should get terribly bored, and when Jeffrey gets bored, things go pear-shaped. So I shall need something to sink my teeth into, as a pack of wolves does.
Mm.
So if we can come to a situation
As
where we
all,
are
I think.
directed at the north, then so be it.
No. A great evil stirs up there beneath the snow. It has been brewing for some time since this Hugo stole from the crypt. I mind you, that crypt is a Rivenvale crypt. It is not a Frostmarch crypt, for it is warm in the crypts. It is under our lanes.
I see. You know what?
Aye.
I was not aware of that.
Aye.
And
It is a bit
Well, we
strange.
oughta-
They have an entrance on their end, and we have one on our end from the dungeons.
is that so?
Aye,
Dungeons
it
here.
is.
Is that how big it is?
Aye. Most of it is underneath Rivenvale lanes. This is something I learned just maybe a fourth night prior. Or a fourth morrow prior, I'm not sure which.
Well, does not the church seek to cleanse it in some fashion if it is just laying there beneath and
Aye.
containing such dark entities or riches or whatever?
Aye, they've been making many attempts, they have. Many attempts. They go to the north and enter from that way. And I believe Hugo has been entertaining it, for it's my belief that he likes to tamper with such things within. He likes to seek power from such things within. Goodness, that's
Right, well, that
poorly
was
timed.
ominous.
Right.
Yeah, it was a little ominous. Fairly a cloud in the sky.
No storm.
Well, we've got to look at the mountain when this happens. We usually see lightning strike up that mountain there. I believe it is striking Morvain.
Ah.
Aye. Perhaps he will rest easy now that Chodius ceases to scrape his bones for dust.
You can only hope.
Well, if I may ask maybe another impertinent question, do you not think that perhaps whoever is the monarch next might seek such power for themselves, given that, Leon was struck down, at least in part, by such magics? I
Spoke
don't
to
think
the
anyone
woman.
would begrudge them that.
You've got a good point. I spoke to the Lady Valorin of it. Paladin woman from the Citadel. She is tall beyond us.
Aye, that
A head
one.
taller than any of us. Blonde hair like yours, Jeffrey. Maybe even blonder.
No, that's not
Long
possible. But carry on.
sword.
That's quite possible.
Very beautiful.
It's not.
If she cast aside her shawl and wings sprung forth, I would say she is Celestia herself.
Oh.
Aye, but alas, she said that this power that Hugo has was bestowed upon him by the gods of Alessia. And the gods do such things at times, unbeknownst to men and their reasons, in order to keep and maintain balance. She says that as easy as it was given, it can be taken away. And that should this king fall from balance, worry not, for the goddess Celestia will reinstate such somewhere else if need be. I know not, really, of it. I do know we have a Templar, one by the name of Roland. He has been bestowed such power as well, in addition to this Lady Valorin. So Hugo is not the only one with something similar. Of its origins, I am not sure if he mimics something. We thought for a while they used trickery. A potion of dragon's breath created by Chodius, the blacksmith himself, as a magician's trick. We thought this might be the case after the tidings we received of Thane being blown across the room in a flash of fire and brightness. But nay, alas, it is some sort of magic he uses. He speaks of honor, and he speaks of rights and old trials of the North. But he was nothing but a sackbearer himself. Sir Tom, it is good to see you.
Tom.
Greetings, Tom.
Somber day, man. Good to
Indeed.
see you.
Somber
Aye.
day. Good
Each
to
one
see
of
you
you.
as well. I believe your
Another
meeting
fine day in the
starts.
Vale, nonetheless.
Aye.
We've been blessed with the weather.
Single lightning strike struck just a moment ago. Did you see it, Tom?
I did not. Did not. Where?
I don't even know. Felt like he was all around us. Aye. Well, need an escort to your meeting, do you, lad?
When is it?
It's about 5 minutes from now, Tom.
Where?
It's got to be in the keep, I'd imagine, aye?
I'd imagine so.
Right. Jeffrey, it's always good talking to you, right? Sprinkle a little water on that seed when you see Fane, will you?
Yes, that was useful information. Thank you.
Right. Well, lads, I'll catch up with you, alright?
Aye.
Indeed.
Assuming it's only a rank.
Yes. The magic I saw from Hugo seemed to be, suffice to say, in the defence of what you would say was Valestria. I mean, how it's used, I suppose, is up to him. But from the situation, it was what you might refer to as holy. I would infer. Not to say that he deserves it, let me be clear. I'm just telling you what I observed.
No.
So, are hostilities currently being undertaken, or is there a bit of a détente while the king is buried? Are they, are you to be... Is there combat on the foothills?
It is hard to say right now. I believe we remain stalwarts in our position right now, awaiting their attack if they do. However, I believe once a decision has been made regarding fate of the kingdom, then whomever it is will command us either to attack or perhaps pursue diplomacy with them and open up those lines of communication once more. However, yes, we must remain vigilant at all times.
I wonder where Peace leaves Greywatch. I mean, I wonder where War leaves Greywatch, gentlemen. So we'll see.
Indeed.
Well, I am able, fortunately, given my unique position, to ride to the north. So I might go and have a look around and see what's going on. And of course, if I find anything that would, help you, and by helping you improve my position, then who knows what I might find.
Maybe well. Quite curious what they're doing up there.
Yes, well, Terius and I were on reasonable terms, so I'm curious to hear how word of his death is being taken.
No. Safe travels then. Good talk as always.
Indeed. I might be around later. But yes, I wish you, as I said to both of you at least, I wish you well of it if I don't see you again in the days to come, as I said to both of you as well. Factions form and so on, and just make sure you are sure of the side you pick. But fingers crossed he won't come to that, because that sort of thing gets incredibly messy, as I outlined.
It definitely does. Messy.
No doubt. Ah.
Well, again, I don't see you then. Best of luck to you.
Indeed.
Javas.
Ah.
Good day, Holland.
Good day.
You find who you're looking for?
Aye, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I shall go make some pottage, for I'm starving.
Indeed. Would you care for some jerky?
Yeah. Would love a little bit of jerky if you have any. Jerk me.
Blimey.
What?
Hey. Don't just give him your jerky. He asked for it.
How many stars do you count in the sky? Even though it is the day.
Well, one may see 30 through the clouds.
There you are. Enjoy.
Wow! That's really good jerky.
Indeed, indeed. I learned the ways just earlier today.
My God, I didn't know jerky was so good.
Indeed. Well, the game jerky is rather... It's all right. Keep you going, you know. But I've recently been experimenting with stringy meat, and it is rather filling indeed.
It's incredibly filling. One would think that stringy meat might be less so, but... Huzzah.
Indeed, and but a single piece of stringy meat will...
one is
get two
satisfied.
back in return, you know.
Aye. How tremendous.
Indeed, indeed. I'll tell you
Have
what,
you both
it took
fared
me a
well?
long time. Yes, I mean, as well as can be. Today has been rather peaceful and, well, yes, filled with mourning and talks of this and that, you know how it is. Damn shame. Damn shame we find ourselves in this position. However, I've no doubt that the council will make a wise choice in regards to
I'm
our
sure.
next liege.
Of course. I have every confidence. It'll be chosen one.
Man.
Indeed.
Salutation.
Commander.
I just awoken from repose. Are they in the keep?
I believe so.
I believe
Yes,
so.
the council
Damn.
convenes.
Excuse me then.
Hey.
Shall we watch over the keep from the outside and make sure no one approaches and goes
A grand
inside?
idea.
Hey, might as well.
Grand idea.
Greetings, Ulrich.
Good day.
Good day.
They're like a smaller village outside of the main castle that's, you know, the
Greetings.
farmers and good
Oh, good day,
good morning.
Archibald. Good day,
Um,
Isaac.
Yeah, that is. Aye.
But, aye, just for some word.
It's temporary. They haven't taken people to a lodge lately.
We shall remain vigilant, as is our duty.
Bloom is
Indeed.
Another king's
Especially
guard
these
should
times.
probably be performing this task.
You know us. We are multiple positions.
Indeed, we take initiative. That's what we do.
Don't talk down on the other ones.
Oh no! I didn't mean it like
I
that. I'm just saying
just,
that
I
we do.
just.
We do
Aye.
tend to take initiative.
Aye, we do.
Oh yes, absolutely. That's why as soon as the siege happened, I pulled my people aside. I said, "Let's
You got
go
any
somewhere."
good horses for sale? Artax has served me
Do I
very
have
well.
any good
Always
horses to sale?
such a question to ask you.
How dare you, Archibald?
Blimey, well, when I say good, I mean fast and strong. Don't get me wrong. Artax has served me very well indeed. However, I do find myself rather lagging behind a bit. Especially
Do you know
at full
why you
pace.
lag behind?
Why?
For they all have horses from Horsemaster Harlan.
I see.
My horses are fast and brave, stout of heart, resolute.
I thought you and Lady Farah worked together.
Well, we all work together.
And do you not sell the same horses? Like she can sell yours and you sell hers and blah blah blah. You know?
Well, if they're given over to the other person, they can sell them on their behalf, which I do on
see.
occasion. But most of the horses, you can't. It's not a combined stables as of such. No.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Yes, well, I found out.
But should you wish for a fine steed, yes.
Crazy man who just found our names on
Yes,
the
What sort of
road
colour?
and said that our mother had sent him from Valandor to find us.
Coat.
No, I haven't actually put too much thought into it before I asked you that question.
Think on it and come back. I'm sure I shall have something for you.
I'm often fond of, a dark
Greetings,
horse.
Vater.
A dark
Greetings.
bay.
Perhaps.
Oh, father.
Have any of you seen the council members?
They
They've
convene
done
inside the
already.
keep.
All right, they're inside already.
Hey, I shall join them. Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, of
Of
course.
course.
Walk in warmth.
Walk in
Walk in
warmth.
warmth.
Work it well.
I saw him, actually. I had to go into the cell and see if I recognized him. I know not who he is. Yes. What?
You know any of those horses from the deserts?
Yes, this is the same.
Fast.
Artanes?
I found out because
I'm not familiar with all the names.
I found out that is what
All my horses are fast, Archibald. This is whether or not it's what largeness or thickness one prefers.
Indeed,
A
I would say
smaller
an
horse.
average.
All
not,
right,
not too
can be done.
small, but
An
not too
Andalusian,
large.
perhaps.
That is what Artax, I believe, is an Andalusian, and he is, wonderful indeed. But like I said, I will find myself lagging behind a little bit. But perhaps that
The
is due
breed
to
need-
not.
It is how it is bred, less so the breed itself.
I see.
Ah, yes. It is the aesthetic one should be after.
I thought perhaps.
The what? Sorry.
It is the aesthetic. If you want it to be large or small,
Indeed.
thick or thin, it's just up to you.
Indeed, I fear I need a war horse of sorts.
Yes. Wars are plenty, fear not.
Right. She's with Celery and Autumn, so I'm sure she's fine. Oh, yes.
Fucking hot. I don't know if the heating's on, but I'm fucking hot at the moment.
I was planting my tomatoes and
Oh, it was so very sad.
yes, I lost a row. She's alright.
No, I had to find
A whole row.
my apple trees. I do not think they might be grown now, but
Oh, you want? Yes, talk to Alice. She knows all about them. We talk every single day because the beehives are behind the castle. She must go buy my tomatoes to get them. Yes, so she tells me all about them. You need to get jars for the honey, but then you also need to get something because sometimes the bees get mites in them. So you need to get like certain things to get rid of the mites. It's a whole process.
and
Yes,
you
it's
need
very
lots of
interesting.
buckets for water. I think. Oh, my throat. Yes, you need buckets. I think you need like multiple, not farming buckets.
I will actually be laying my head down to rest. I just realised how tired I was.
Right.
Indeed. Rest
Have a
easy.
pleasant evening. Yes.
As well.
Think on the horse, Archibald. I shall help you.
Yeah, I shall. I will come back to you with more information next time.
Nee.
No, not.
I fear my apples. If you wish my apple trees, you can have them. For I do not have a way with plants anymore. After I was grabbed.
After you were what? Grabbed?
I was grabbed by a tomato plant, and I now cannot even look at plants anymore.
What? Oh, I can help you. That's bizarre. By the gods. Can we not get a break? Please, Celestia, I beg of thee. Can we just have a plan? Please. I need something.
You know what I need? Somewhere to put all my damn clothes, because I thought I was selling them, but...
You know what I did? I purchased a bank account, a closet, 200 gold in it. I called it Katrina's Closet, and I put all of my clothes in it. 500 slots.
I wonder if she's got 500 outfits. That'd be
I have
impressive.
multiples of the same clothing. I thought I was selling, but...
Gentlemen, I am in need of a healer. Is there anyone present?
Should be. I saw a row going about somewhere.
Yes,
Right.
indeed.
Thank you.
Aye.
Oh, yes.
It's very chemise.
Is Duzele to attend? I see her approaching.
You council member. Or
Alice, can you help me pick...
Is she?
I don't think so, but I could ask her.
I don't believe so. I think we would have heard about
I
that.
don't think so. Aye.
Ladies, this is what... And tomato...
Good day. I shall return in a moment. I just need to
day.
get something to eat.
Of course.
Hello, Lavender.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Indeed.
Aye.
Is everything okay?
Oh, hot springs. Oh, yes. Wonderful. You can hire a school to give us, foot massages. You know.
Although the mood of the town is a bit grim, I feel like the king is watching down on us and is smiling.
Curious as well. See, it's not, well, to be honest, I'm not sure if they're arguing in there, but hopefully not.
Yes, indeed, we're not privy to that, so they could be arguing at each other's throats in there. How is it going in there? Are they arguing?
No, not yet. It's
Swell.
all right.
Why
No,
on earth
not
is she
yet.
carrying a sword?
You said that she should be carrying a sword.
Well, I was wondering why on earth she was.
No, was she? I didn't see it on her.
Oh, you didn't? Perhaps.
No.
Perhaps it was a trick of the light.
I don't know. I did notice. I was too busy. Alright. Nothing.
Yes, indeed, busy with nothing. Nothing can be, oh, so tiresome.
Nee. So what was the name again, the woman you're dancing with last night?
Serafina.
Serafina.
Indeed.
I feel like I heard that name before. I forget if just one of the York sisters or someone else.
You know what? You're right about that. But I'm not sure if it is the same Serafina.
It's remember started with the letter S.
I met a bloke earlier, troubadour by the name of Jasper. He's written a poem about the events
Jasper.
of yesterday. Yes, it was a nice poem, I would say. A little bit concerning, but nice.
Concerning.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
just, it spoke of times of war and that everyone should be cautious. But perhaps that is what the people need to hear, to travel in groups so they are less easily targeted. Oh, I dare say if the North are running around in groups of bloody 60, well, most groups are going to find themselves outnumbered.
Indeed. So they truly traverse in large numbers.
Well, it appears so. We got word yesterday that 30 of them rode down. I mean, yes, there was only 12 when we went to battle, but...
Did they have 12 as well, or did they have a little bit more? I didn't
No,
count.
I believe it was 12. They must have sent some of their troops away. Wisely.
No.
Indeed, and then that meeting between Saeed and, was it Leon and Chodius? They numbered us rather vastly. Tried not to show fear, and to be honest, I was eager to do battle, but at the same time I couldn't help but be a little anxious by their numbers.
I did really thought that we might have had to fight there. But I was ready for it.
Yeah, I was rather surprised that we walked away from that.
I did. They surprised me.
Perhaps if we
Like
hadn't, the king would still be with us.
I did. No, they seek bloodshed, but sometimes there are moments they show honor, but that many times not. It's quite confusing, those people.
Indeed.
Like, they could easily take me as hostage yesterday. But they decided to let me go. They even escorted me back.
Indeed. I thought we were going to take the two that were brought back into the cells, but they were released.
Hast thou seen where the ladies went?
They went where you went, where you were,
Right.
where you just came from,
Thank you.
somewhere.
Yes, please.
Shoot, I just noticed they're able to hear us all the way from up here.
That is her, isn't it, by the way? That's Katrina. Right.
Aye.
Right.
You still have favor.
Aye.
What was Jeffrey saying about that, by the way? Not to, or to give it back, or?
To give it back, but but not.
But it's on them, if they wish for us to.
Oh
keep
yes,
it.
of course. And perhaps do not. What's the word? But not be too boastful of the blood that might be on it. For I'm afraid it was mine. No one else's, but my own. Perhaps a little bit of wolf blood.
Man, has it She hasn't asked for it back, but I should ask her just in case.
Indeed.
So the meeting happening right now, is that when they're picking who the successor is?
I believe so.
Well then.
I'm
It's
rather
quite concerning
surprised.
then if they ask for a healer.
Yeah, concerning indeed.
What's limited to say they weren't arguing just yet. So maybe something else.
Perhaps someone's honor has been brought into question inside. I know that's, well, I know that Tom believes that we should lay the king to rest first before we have these discussions. But I understand the fate of the realm is in the balance right now, and decisions
Aye.
must be made.
Circumstances, unlucky. Time of war. But at least they didn't send more men to come after yesterday's battle last night.
Sorry, say that again. I was distracted.
I was just saying, at least they didn't send more people down here after yesterday's battle
Aye.
last night.
Well, they had their own wounds to deal with. I hear Charles put down 6 of them, no less. Perhaps even 7.
7. Nice at 7.
Blimey.
Me, it was hard to keep count, but I'm sure there's a few.
Indeed.
It's me, him, and Naya.
Oh, if it be large, big game meat, maybe.
Your injury looked at by Beatrice whilst I haven't been here.
My arm.
I should go to the tailor right now.
Interesting.
What's happened?
And just that they are leaving. I thought the church was to be there.
He's one of them council members, and I.
Is there any news?
Afraid not
Not
right now,
yet.
ladies. The council still convenes.
Right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course. I need to hire some hunters.
Why?
Well, our food is,
Ah, yes, to replenish the stocks, indeed.
well, the good meat.
To be perfectly honest, I see no reason why we shouldn't do some of that ourselves whilst out on patrol. We come across many an animal. Would be good training to with bow.
I assume we could do it now, but also check the Kugas.
Indeed, I have been there today and put up the sign once more. It keeps getting blown down or kicked down.
I think Mr. Kugas sometimes.
Oh, in fact, you know what? I actually do need to go and do that.
Let's go take a look.
I dare say we should probably stay here just to make sure no one comes through. At least one
Yeah,
of
that's
us, you
right.
know. Alright.
I can go if you wish. Or you rather want
If you,
go?
no,
I don't
if
know.
if you'd like to, go right ahead. You know how to put the sign
No.
up? You got a hammer with you?
Actually, you do it.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in... Oh, problem is...
Good
You know
time.
what? You know what? We'll leave it for today. Just don't mention anything.
No.
Because I
Of
have a
course.
feeling if I go that far away, come back, yeah, it's gonna be rather dusty.
Actually, I think you'll be fine. You know, I don't know. The keep seems keeping the people well separate from the dust.
I'm not
think you'll be
sure
fine.
about that after yesterday. Because, I believe it was the lady Serene? I don't know her name. The Meister.
No.
Who she could not be seen for a long time, and we had to try and clear the castle. That's why I took my leave. Just to
Right,
alleviate.
that was yesterday. I just speak of right now. Just noticed a few hours ago. I don't know, something different. But
Alright, I will take the risk. Toodles!
apologies if yeah.
If you don't, you'll hear my ghostly breath upon your back as I beat the living shit
Die.
out of you. I'm only kidding.
No, go ahead.
Have they moved the castle? I feel like that would be very easy for them to do. Just move it, like the inside of it.
Update on what?
Right, let's report from your company.
Yes, welcome aboard. Oh, apologies, I was in my head.
Good day, Father. Oh,
Greetings.
apologies.
Apologies.
Greetings.
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 I might need to buy salt.
Wanna buy some salt from me? I got a little bit.
Oh, do you have salt?
I believe
Oh,
you know what?
Well done, Archibald. Well done.
On the house.
Know that it's going for a good cause. It's going for the king's funeral.
Yes. Wonderful. Then, yeah, absolutely on the house. Then I will not charge for such a thing. Archibald. Yeah. Oh.
Give some salt at the moment.
Indeed. Sorry, I was whispering. Apologies. Yes. Who'd like the salt?
Oh, that'd be me. I've prayed 23 times and I can carry at least 13 more salt.
There you are.
Oh, thank the Archibald.
Praise
This is a long way.
Apologies, I don't have any more.
Oh no, you'll be fine.
Everything helps. Indeed,
Everything helps.
Indeed.
Walking warmth. Welcome warmth.
Indeed, I think we're walking the same
Mr.
way, so
Bucket,
we
do you
shall
have any
walk
salt?
in warmth together for the time being.
Say again.
Do you have any salt?
Salt, yes. How much do you need?
Joe Daddy coming in with a 2
Walter.
years. Thank you so much.
Walter.
Oi.
Mr. Bucket has additional soup.
wolves. They'll probably be bugged out anyway. No, that's not wolves. Did I just run someone over? Okay, no, we're good. Well, there might have been a farmer there, like, for some reason sitting in the water, and I just fucking trampled them. Who goes there? By order of the king, none may enter. Stay out. Yeah. Cool. Come now, attacks. Wait, I need to. Ah, donkey! I haven't seen a donkey here in ages. Or ever since I joined the server. Wasn't sure if that spawn had been removed. Or if it was a wild thing only. Come back here! Jesus Christ! Careful. Ah, lovely. Ah.
Take that.
Yes, indeed. Blimey.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Everyone all right?
Indeed, quite all right.
Are you well?
Yes, I'm quite all right. Just knocked off my horse a little bit. He bucked.
Might you do us a favour, Archibald? We need your assistance.
Of course. How can I assist you?
I need you to pick 2 tomato plants.
Please.
All right. Give me a moment. Excuse me. Let me just got
Yes,
the
so
beast.
we shall wait over yonder.
Of course.
You struck by an arrow.
No, I don't believe so. Though they
I
were
believe I
flying,
hit somebody
whizzing,
with
whizzing
one.
past my head. Yes, indeed. All right, you want me to collect this?
My
eh?
empire,
Yes, indeed.
Archibald. Welcome to Peach Island, but where I am the ruler.
Ah, indeed, indeed.
This
Close to
little
the
strip of
human,
land
yeah.
is Peach Island.
Ah,
'Tis true, we fought
We
blood
fought for
over
it.
it.
Yes, we did in this
Blimey.
very
We
river.
did.
For there were piss pirates that did come try to invade.
Yes.
They said
You
they
know
were going to
that man-
pee in my river.
That man Graves? Do you know
uh,
the Graves man? Is that his name?
Graves, man. No, I don't believe
Yes,
I
yes.
Well, he's a very big man, and I pummeled him to a yield.
do. Blimey.
She did indeed, right there upon that bank.
I see, I see. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's try.
We cannot carry them is the problem. So
Ah,
if
I
you were
see.
heading out, I do apologise, but do you mind coming for a quick jaunt back
That's
to the
all right.
kingdom?
Who's this poor beast? Oh, it's a little bunny. Dead rabbit, you know.
Oh dear.
Indeed. There are, was that your doing? Is that more the blood that you spilled?
I don't believe so.
No, but I
Perhaps we
did kill a
accidentally
muskrat.
struck it.
In fact, I think it might
Yes,
have been
yes.
me on my ride out. I think I might have crushed the poor beast. I was worried that I might have struck one of you two. It was,
No,
it
no,
was
no,
dark,
we were
and
fine.
I turned around real quick and said, "Blimey, did I just trample someone?"
Oh, did you see us when we were sitting in the grass?
No, I did not, and that was my
Oh, thank
worry that
goodness.
someone might have been sitting, like perhaps even in the water, and I just crushed them. You know, as
No,
one
no,
tends to
no.
do. You know, people who are very fond of, just.
I'm
sitting
glad
in
you did
water.
not see us, yes.
Indeed. Well, 'tis the only way to bathe at present. Quite unfortunate.
Yes, you have to fling yourself.
Many a time I have seen a woman floating down river.
Blimey. Yes, indeed, indeed.
How do you feel tonight, Archibald? Do you feel the tension in the air?
Yeah, I dare say so. There's a bit of tension, a lot of mourning, and it's a dark day indeed. But perhaps once the king has been laid to rest and the council has made their decision, it will get brighter, and the
Is
sun
it-
will
I do
shine
hope.
once again on the Vale.
Is it true that there's to be a funeral tonight? Because somebody told me for that, and I cannot for the life of me remember who.
So what I've heard is that if the funeral is to be tonight, it's going to be very late. It's going to be at around midnight.
Yes, midnight. Yes. Yes, far too late for me, I fear.
Yes, and I dare say I as well.
Yes, perhaps tomorrow, for those of us who like a good night's sleep, we could all gather and have something of a service of our own.
Indeed.
That would be quite
A
nice. would it
celebration
not?
of life.
Indeed.
Yes. I think perhaps I'll have a think on that. Perhaps speak to Lady Katrina and see what we could do, rather impromptu.
Yes, I'm sure we could figure something out. Perhaps a small church service as well. Perhaps
Yes.
multiple, because no doubt there are many people who would like to pay their respects and will be unable
Yes.
to.
I think that would be
attend.
best.
Yes, perhaps I should bring this up to a member of the council at some point once they
Yes,
are relinquished from their
probably
duties.
a good idea, yes.
Yes. I'll probably bring it up to Lady Gravebloom. Is that you, Hannah? Katrina's been looking for you. Oh, wonderful.
Where are we taking these tomatoes to, eh?
Oh, to the bank.
Ah,
Sorry, I forgot the tomato man is gone.
Oh, yes. I believe that to be a star map. It's by the bones. Yes, I would like to do an adventure about that at some point, but at present, it just seems so
71.
inappropriate.
indeed, indeed.
Yes, very good. All right, give me 1 moment. I just need to hand over Beatrice's tomatoes, and
There
then I
you
shall be
are.
joining everybody else.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much, Archibald.
Indeed,
You're a
it's my
hero.
pleasure, ladies. It's my pleasure. Walk in warm, Pierce.
You as well.
Oi, Archibald, you dog.
Ah, Walter, how goes it? What do you mean by that, eh?
We always help out the fine ladies.
Ah, one must.
I
one
see,
must.
I see.
Indeed.
Oi,
when,
true, one
when
must,
a lady
one
asks
must.
something of you, yes, you must jump
Hello?
to the occasion.
Wear
Indeed.
purple or something?
Oi.
Even if it is just to pick some tomatoes.
I wonder.
Indeed.
Will there be Isaac? Grand. Do either of you be a little peckish?
I'm quite all right, thank you. Plenty of jerky.
Oi, grand.
Yes, due to your teachings, I have, well, perhaps not mastered it just yet, but I'm definitely on my way.
Oi, soon you'll be so good you'll be making jerky that you can't even digest.
I will look forward to the day, Walter.
Oi, I've been selling some at my stall and I feel bad whenever someone buys any. I go, oh. I mean, it's an investment. I'd say it's an investment. They'll eat
Indeed.
it later, at some later date.
It is jerky, after all. It's not to go off for quite some time, I would say.
Oi, well preserved.
Indeed.
Preserved like a rock.
This stringy jerky is very fine indeed, and very filling and refreshing, surprisingly.
Oi, it'd be very good, very good. But this bird jerky. Here, listen to this. Let me tap on some of it.
That is rock hard.
Oh, that tastes as well. That tastes good as well.
The bird jerky.
It's been a while since I had a bird one.
I'm sure it'd be good, but it'd be too tough.
Indeed.
Right. Well, it seems that was right. I'm glad. So I was quite worried that you weren't here yet. I was like, maybe he's here in spirit.
Well, I ran into the good Beatrice and Matilda, and they asked me if I could pick some tomatoes for them. You know, good old outrider duties.
Of course.
And then before that, I was attacked by wolves. That was, pleasant.
By yourself.
No, fortunately, Emma was there as well. However, everyone was shooting arrows at the damn wolves as I chased after it with my sword. And let's just say I was rather frightened that I was about to get struck. But luckily, I did not. Blimey, bloody elk in the bloody gardens! Oh dear, oh well.
Thank gardens.
Yeah. It's over to the left, and there's a bloody elk wandering around the damn gardens.
Yeah, sometimes they get through. Most of the time, they scare the people, but they get tough themselves when they see a beautiful garden like that.
Indeed. Any news from the council? I see the Toblin's out here.
Where's Dublin?
I thought I saw Toblin. He's right in front of the statue of Alestria, I believe.
I see. Nay, not taped yet.
I can see his bald head poking through the lower part of the statue. At least I do believe it's him. I might be wrong.
I think he's still inside, but just wanted to get it over with. I just want to know already, but I'm sure soon we'll know.
Aye, these things take time.
Just really hope there's no can't even think of the word. You know, people fighting among each other.
Ah, bickering, yes.
Bickering, indeed.
Well, no doubt, people have to put, if people do not agree with whoever and want to put another forward, then I suppose it's their right, but at the same time, the council is there for a reason, and it's wisely chosen by 7, which means that, if it is to be between 2 people, there will always be a deciding vote.
That's gonna be interesting as well if there's a tie.
Well, I dare say there can't be a tie if there's 7.
No, that's true.
Unless there's 3 people participating, and then, say 1 gets 3, another gets 3, and then 1 gets 1, then there'll be a tie, but I'm sure
That's
in
gonna
that
be a
case they
moment.
will have to, of course. Just want to see what my armor looks like with this. I don't actually like it with this outfit. It's fine, but I don't like it with the outfit. I wish I'd gone with my original character idea, which it is that Archibald is noble, like is noble born. But when I got onto the server and I'd already written you made my character, I was like, oh, I don't think I should. I think I should earn that. So I went with his father. His father was a farmer, and and his mother was a seamstress, and we are lowborn, but wish to be highborn. Excuse me for a moment. Appear to have misplaced something. Something rather important to me that I dare say I will need.
So you dropped a favor.
No, I mean, maybe. Well,
Go look for it.
no,
Look for it
maybe.
right now.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I thought it was Toblin. He must have snuck right past you.
No. Guess it was him.
Can recognize that bullhead a mile away.
Oh, it could have been Maurice.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. However, they are quite different in size.
I did.
I had to do a double take yesterday and saw he grew in size.
I did. Could fit balsa stew on it.
Ugh. Sorry, guys. If you want a moment, to go walk around, feel free.
No, indeed.
I don't mind guarding things. Not that I would like to be a guard and have to be in the city at all times, but yeah, I don't mind. Sometimes I
Aye.
find it rather peaceful. I get to observe people as well. See what they're up to, or imagine what they're up to.
Yeah, of course. Get to watch them like a hawk. Just not under the tailor, of course. Archibald.
Say that one more time.
I said, just not in the tailor, of course.
Of course, it would do that.
No,
Charles.
No. But someone, sounds like something Charles would do.
Indeed.
Maybe that should be his title. Charles the Pica.
One of his
Nay,
many
let's
titles.
don't get him in trouble. Never mind.
The king is dead, Joe Daddy. The king has died. He died in battle.
Well, actually, he died of his injuries sustained in his duel.
Hope she fans me with that. I'm rather hot.
You two have been out here for a long time. Do you need anything?
We are quite all right, my lady.
All right.
Aye.
The ladies were worried. I was sent to check in.
It's lovely that you think of us, but
Aye.
Yeah, of course.
Which ladies?
All right. Very well.
Wait,
Very
which
well.
ladies?
Aye, which ladies?
The group of ladies right over there.
There's many of them.
Yes, there's a lot of us. Ladies in Rivenvale, for the most
Aye.
part.
Indeed.
The ladies of Edenvale.
Yes, they care very much for
The
you
most
all.
beautiful in
Aye.
all the realm.
Just what they say, isn't it?
Aye.
Indeed. They'd be right too.
Especially one of them. Anyways.
That was her again, wasn't it? That was Katrina. I'm learning.
Archibald, how
right?
do you?
I'm
Archibald,
learning.
how do you not? How do you not recognize
They're all
Verity?
wearing
Do you not pay
black and
attention? You mean to tell
veils.
me you don't pay attention to women's faces, huh? When you speak to them, what do
It's
you look at,
hard.
Archibald? No,
It's
actually,
hard. I'm
tell
not
me.
wearing
What
my.
do you look
I'm not
at?
wearing my spectacles.
What are you staring at? That's not. Don't you not look at their face? Do you not look at their eyes when you speak to them? What are you looking at, Archibald, when you speak to a beautiful woman?
Well, I admit my eyes do tend to wander. How
Archibald.
could they not? I love this piece of music. It's from
But it's true.
Road to War, I think.
The ladies here.
Indeed. When I was up in Frostmarch, before I became an outright, or I believe it might have been when I was tasked with gaining some information, I overheard a conversation. The women, the women there gossip and speak of our women as goblin-like.
Goblin-like? What do they mean our women are goblin-like?
It's just something I heard in passing, Isaac.
Surely they don't speak of their appearance. They must be blind or something.
Indeed. Blind by the cold and...
Then again, they have different tastes.
Indeed. I mean, personally, I can't stand the snow, as it does my head in after a while, you know? All that white, it's rather bright. The sun shines on it, and it bounces back into my eyeballs.
So it does.
It gets rather tiresome. I am glad we find ourselves in such a fair vale. With all these fair ladies as well. And men, of
Fair
course.
ladies, indeed. And the men, how do we forget? Oh, there aren't some men around here. Sure, I can't be biased with myself, of course.
We'll say though, I got a watchful eye on some. I just do not trust them. Some of the ladies and some of the men, indeed.
And there's always going to be those about. Got to be wary, especially these times. Sure, there's people spying for the north, but can't do much until there's something physical.
Yes, indeed. We wouldn't want to go around accusing people. However, I will say that that bait bucket kind of.
You have your eyes on that one.
What you mean? Not like that.
I'm saying. Oh, I thought you were saying that someone like him.
No. I do not swing that way, but I am suspicious.
No, I don't mean
him.
that way.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
Yes, it's just that you. I don't know if you were there. Do you recall when we had the hag in the cells?
Wait, you did? What was this?
Okay. We had a woman that was suspected of being the hag in the cells a few days back. She had, I forget her name now. It was like, I know her last name was Ghoul.
Ghoul.
Yes, and I forget her first name. However, yes, and she was blind. Apparently, she'd been blinded by a witch. And I took it upon myself to follow her after she was released. She went straight to the pigeon coop. Strange, that. Very strange.
At least I did. Why go straight there?
Yeah, I know. And then she went and spoke to Baked Bucket, where I questioned him afterwards. And just asked, who was that lady you were speaking to? He said, oh, that was Miss Redwood.
Redwood.
I was like, right. Sure.
Interesting.
Indeed. So, I don't know. Perhaps I am being far too suspicious. He did come up to me to try and clear it up earlier today, actually.
Maybe miss say the name or something.
Well,
Maybe.
apparently he was speaking with Miss Redwood beforehand, and she went to sleep or something or other. But I did not see her, and I watched, you know, her and Babe Bucket, not Redwood, this woman, Ghoul, and Babe Bucket speak for, you know, about half a minute or so before she made her leave. But it, you know, again, it's like she approached him, you know, as if to perhaps tell him something. And then he turned around and looked right at me. So, yes. That blind old lady was not so blind.
Well, that's a good catch. I'll keep that in mind.
As I did not see it for myself, for I was not there when they tried to help her. But apparently they uncovered her eyes. She wore, like, bloody rags over her eyes. They uncovered them, and she had eyes of frost. Frostbitten, and, well, they had frost coming off them, off her eyelashes and around her eyes.
Maybe she was truly cursed by a witch. Who knows?
Perhaps. Or perhaps she was lying through her fucking teeth to us the whole time.
Perhaps. Just like that other person. Which I still need to speak to Lady York about it, if there's an update. With that person in the cell.
Which person in the cell? Oh! Oh, yes, no, I recall. What's his name?
Forgot his name already.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Frankie, wasn't it?
No,
At
it
least-
was Frankie.
Yeah, at least that's the name he gave us.
Then there was another, the one, red top and something on his head.
Malcolm.
Just curious if there's an update with that.
Hmm. You got any plans for this little date of yours with Lavender? Have you recited any poems for her? Or are you a man of poetry, or are you a man of action?
It's been a long while since I attempted poetry for someone. Perhaps not sure if I'll do it for this time, but I have plans for a date.
Indeed.
Well, it's supposed to be when I are first planning. Not sure if I told you before, but we were planning something before this action.
Ah, yes, indeed, you did. Greetings!
Good day. How may we assist you?
You speak up a little bit.
Outriders,
Greetings, Commander.
ladies, prepare yourself, the women folk and the townsfolk, for you shall have, or rather you shall have audience with Her Majesty. Come on, men. First,
Indeed.
I'm gonna get
you
dressed.
must pledge your blades to the new
Understood.
queen. Archibald
Yes, Commander.
is well. I'm glad to see you here.
Aye.
Good Isaac,
Aye, Commander.
how art thou feeling?
Better than yesterday, just sore.
Where has Toblin gone? Have you seen where Toblin has gone?
He has not come back.
Let me grab Toblin. I need my vice commander.
Of course. If you see any of the Vale Wardens,
They have not moved it.
Now this is exciting.
I can only see them. Oh, they're all over there. Never mind. In the other room.
No.
Has she taken it up yet?
Not sure.
It's a glorious day, gentlemen. Glorious day.
No. Just the sounds of it. I have an idea who it is.
I commend it.
Are you ready to swear?
Aye, of course.
To her new majesty.
Aye.
Aye.
We shall serve her as loyally as we have served Leon. For in serving her, we serve the late king and his wishes.
So it shall be.
Excuse me.
You gentlemen see me all right?
Stay here.
Indeed. You look fine,
All
Charles.
right. Thank you. Should I take off my jacket?
I would. Aye.
Aye.
But you're fine.
Maybe I should take off my cloak. I actually,
How
no,
fairly?
I want the cloak back.
What, faring well? We are faring well.
No, actually, that's fine.
Aye.
Looks
How
kind
fair
of
thee?
it looks kind of badass, to be honest.
So man.
Better.
Aye.
Actually, no. Oh, is that her? Shit.
Your Grace, I, Saeed Murad, commander of His Majesty's Outriders, Knight of Rivenvale, have becometh Her Majesty's. We pledge our sword to thee, our lives, our hearts. In serving thee, we serve the wishes of the late king. Henceforth, our lives belong to you. Our hearts, they belong to you. They are yours. All hail the Queen of the Vale.
All hail, Queen of the Vale.
Hail the Queen
All
of the
hail.
Vale.
Hail
the Queen of the Vale. Long live the
Queen
Queen.
of the Vale.
Long
Queen
live you,
Verinia
everyone.
Raven.
Her Majesty.
Huzzah!
Gentlemen, I am so very proud of each and every one of you. To start, I thank you for your service for King Leon. May he rest in peace and walk in warmth. And I look to you all for guidance, for assistance, for instruction. I look to you for not only the defense of myself, but the defense of all of the others in this room and out of it. I shall not take your lives for granted. And I shall hear you when you speak. If you would all please rise. I suppose that, well, this is not an outcome that I, perchance, had in mind when I came to the Vale. It is one that I shall welcome with humility and a great joy and pride over its people. For when I came here, I knew not of the culture, the customs, the people around me. But coming here, I have found true friendship. I have seen inspiration everywhere. I've seen honorable men standing before me. I see ladies that are the backbone of this society. I see the workers, the farmers, the shopkeepers, everyone who keeps this going. And it is our duty, as citizens of Rivenvale, to continue doing such work. To do King Leon's legacy great justice. I look to each and every one of you to assist me in such a way. May he walk in warmth.
May he walk in warmth.
May he walk in
warmth.
Lady Gravebloom, upon the sacred grave of His Majesty Leon, your flower shall bloom and blossom, and be the pride of not just the Vale, but the entire realm. You honor us. There is a whole township excited and filled with joy to make their presence known to thee. And therefore, I ask for the first time to my queen permission to dismiss myself, to conduct my patrols, and to organize the townsfolk, so they may be as blessed as we are now to stand before Her Majesty.
Indeed, gentlemen, you may take your leave. Do us all proud.
Milady. My queen.
My lady.
Your Grace.
Outriders.
Your Majesty.
Let us move.
Marzipan. What's he doing? All the swords just thrown to the floor as well. That's hilarious.
Good to go in.
Aye,
Yes,
go ahead.
gaze upon thy
Alright,
very
good.
queen.
Aye.
Great super.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Guard Simon. Greetings and swear as well. I now go towards the open fields. Let us patrol to the east.
Yes, Commander.
Torches? Yes, correct.
And weapons.
Oh, you must give us full tidings, Commander, for you said some things that made both me ears perk up.
Yes,
As
yes.
irrelevant as it might be now.
Of course, the church tried at the last minute to steal
Thought
the
the
power.
church was neutral.
You shall hear what I
Ah.
will say on the outside.
This is very interesting, as I spoke to the mother yesterday.
Oh, did you?
It now makes quite some sense what she said to me.
By the way, men, I wish you to look upon Comrade Archibald here and to congratulate him upon his promotion to full outrider.
Very deserving, comrade.
Hey, huzzah.
That's my recruits right there.
Here
Right
we
my way.
are.
You honor me, Commander. You all honor me. It is truly, again, an honor to stand beside your side and fight beside you. We shall protect the realm and the Queen till our last breath.
Indeed.
Aye.
I said I wished for your promotion to happen upon the day of battle. It is true we suffered a great loss, but man cannot win all his battles. You showed heart and courage, and did better than even I did. And to that, outriders, let us go upon the land.
Well,
For that
maybe
is
you
our
want to
duty.
announce to the rest of them about another
yes.
promotion that happened recently.
Of course. And meet thy new lieutenant, Marzipan.
Ah, gentlemen.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Ah, thank you, my fine men.
Both
A
of the-
pleasure to ride alongside ye.
Always a
Hey,
pleasure,
awesome.
Martin.
Both the
Jeffrey.
lieutenants shall be mudlows.
Take care,
Indeed.
Jeffrey.
It was Jeffrey.
Yes.
Aye. Got a bit of a new look about him. He's morning, he is. He's got the right colour. I suppose.
Perhaps he has decided to become one of the Vale.
The interesting conversation I had with him. I believe Archibald did a bit of a yammering with him in maybe one other yesterday, fourth morrow prior.
Indeed. I excused myself and went on a patrol to the east. On the road I met up with Grimehog, I believe, and we spoke for a while.
Wait. Before we go, men, have the vest on. It is the only requirement, but you must have it.
Of course, I was in mourning as of late, but I will
course.
get mine very vest on as soon as I reach my horse.
Isaac, you as well. I shall put on my headdress
Right,
as
let
well.
me go.
Commander, how long shall we wear our garbs of mourning?
Wear them until the king is buried.
Indeed.
I'm gonna try. Nope.
Oh, hello, Tom. We were
Question,
about to
Tom.
head off if you wanted to join us. That's
Would I go to the
I see.
barracks if I was to sign on to duty, or would I just do it anywhere within the town?
Tom is getting dressed behind our very shack here.
Ah, I see. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't believe anything's like, too official yet. That official. But yes, indeed.
Make sure you're getting paid.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Aye.
I suppose I can wait, though, right? I don't mind. I waited this long. I don't mind waiting a little longer.
Right, to put your name on the board, is it?
Yeah, properly,
worry not.
so I can.
Aye. Worry not
go
about
on
that. We'll
duty
get it
all right.
handled today.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I write a missive right now, actually.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I would appreciate that.
Of course.
Did the commander already leave? I thought I saw him walk by.
Walked out, but...
Sorry. Whoa.
No, he's not joining us.
Who's not? Tom?
Tom.
Okay.
Yes, he said Fred.
Understood.
Don't know if it was the commander or if it was Isaac that walked out. Let me take.
Ah, yes.
Are they instanced this?
He's in there. All these buildings are a bit funny, a bit pressurized.
Might be for the best, you know?
I think it is.
Oh, I could not see.
Yes, indeed.
Aye, it's the buildings now. They're a bit, warm inside. It's like a threshold you've got to push through.
Marzipan, does thou come?
I'm sure once or twice a day he does.
Where is Isaac?
I believe he walked towards the pigeon coops.
Goblin.
I was going to see about getting our newest member onto the guards' missives.
Ah, yes. Did you do it?
I'm in the process right at this very moment.
Course.
If you can give me 30 seconds here, Commander, I will get it done.
I will be out for. I will be out front.
Yes, continue on. I will take care of it.
I will wait 30
Is
seconds.
there any information that you need from me?
No. I can handle it entirely.
Wonderful, Marzipan. Blimey! Walt!
I need to get off my bow.
Push back!
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Didn't have my bow out.
That's another Zadok the priest looping.
You're right, Fate, you're right.
Glorious day! Before we leave, Commander, would you excuse me for a moment so I may go to the church and say a quick prayer?
Of course.
Greetings! Dearest Valestria, watch over Her Majesty the Queen. Queen Gravebloom, guide her, and watch over us as we protect her. As always, I shall serve thee till the end of my days. But I must now serve another lady. Her Majesty. May she walk in warmth.
Glory!
Archibald, maybe come with me for a very moment. We'll go into the barracks and make sure you have access to the very missives there.
Indeed, indeed.
I believe I got everything arranged for thee, but we will just make certain of that.
Excellent. I would not be surprised if it may take a little bit of time, but we shall see, eh? Are you quite all right?
Sorry, I was
Quite all right.
thinking about all these things I must jot down in the very guard's handbook.
Indeed, indeed.
Walking in circles.
Sorry, a few more things to be organized.
Indeed,
Long live the Queen!
Long
Live the Queen!
Yeah.
Maurice can get you set up with your pay.
Ah, excellent. I will speak with the Colonel on return from our patrol, I dare say.
Yes, we'll stop by the just in case see if he is.
day.
Greetings,
day.
lady.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
excuse me.
greetings.
Good day.
Yes, you should be able to, once we get in there, glance through all of the writings and thus, and then when we bump into Maurice, he will be able to put you on the pay stub, per se.
Indeed, indeed.
All right, now just have a look for thy very self. See if you can you see this book here, and you'll look through it and see if perhaps you can see our writings.
Ah, yes, yes, I believe I do.
Good, good, good. And you can see both.
I can see some notes.
Yes,
pen,
yes.
A pinboard over here. Yeah,
Good,
indeed,
good,
indeed.
good, good. Excellent. There we are. And like I said, Maurice will be able to sort things out for the actual payment and thus.
Excellent. And I should make sure everyone is to know that I am on duty then. Indeed.
Yes, yes, indeed. I often just don't do it, but it's wise for you to do it, yes.
Ah, I'm not sure if I can. Oh, never mind. I'm being silly. Wonderful.
Yes.
There we are.
Anyway, as I said, once we speak to Maurice, I will teach thee how to open up the book to write thyself down for payment.
Indeed.
Yes.
I believe I'm aware of how to do
Oh,
that, but I'm not too sure. Oh, blimey.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Oh, that
indeed,
was.
indeed.
Oh, people are glancing in and out. Yeah.
Indeed.
Hello, Emma.
Good day, Marzipan. Are
Good day.
all of you writing out?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I asked to speak with Saeed last night. I do not know if he received my pigeon.
He did just go to check his pigeons just before this, so he probably is at the front of the castle at this point.
I do not wish to delay you for patrol, but it is information that King Leon requested of Kalira and I. And now that he has passed,
yes,
the only one that knows this information is Maurice, and he did grant us to break this oath to inform Saeed. We asked last night, but it is sensitive information and sensitive maps that perhaps may be needed.
I see. Yes, he is. He should be waiting for us up ahead, so you can inform him thus.
Aye.
And
we
of
were
course,
unable to see Queen Graveland. We were unable to see the Queen. It was quite
really?
dusty in there.
Ah.
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
Indeed. Farah and I went inside, and we were unable to see her.
There
Or
are too
anyone.
many people in that crowded area. It must be.
Indeed.
Did you know that Archibald has been promoted to a full member of the Outriders?
I did not.
Yes, our newest
Congratulations,
no
Archibald.
longer recruit.
Thank you, Emma.
Aye.
It is truly an honor.
Indeed. And as a side note, I've been promoted to lieutenant.
Indeed, you have.
Aye. Quite
Indeed.
wonderful, Marzipan. But
Yes.
yes,
How
if
he
you
just
wish to
run
ask
down.
him, it will have to be Kalira
Decrepit
and
and
I.
disgusting and
So we
mouldy.
need to fetch
I
her.
say we changed it. I say these men
Aye.
and these women out there, we come to an understanding with them. We hold fast in what we want and what we expect in our honor. And like you said, if they cannot accept that, then off to the forest with them. But they will not survive in Southern Forest, for we will crush them as we crushed them before. I think they understand. I think. No,
We shall talk
sorry.
about it upon the road.
Commander,
yes,
I asked
yes,
you,
Lieutenant.
Speak to Emma here briefly. She has some important information to relay to the...
Yes, of course.
Excuse me for a moment, gents. Got to empty the
Vice
old
Commander,
canteen.
accompany us.
Aye.
Of course.
Aye.
Right back, guys.
Alright, I'm back.
Is it true that you might have slayed Chodius?
Greetings, Lady Dulcinea. Greetings,
That wasn't
Lady
me.
Redwood.
Greetings, how
Oh,
very.
it wasn't you. Do you know who
I
it
fare
was?
very well.
That's Charles.
I'm most glad to hear it.
Charles. Oh, it was Charles.
Isn't it
Dulcinea.
Charles, truly.
Yes, it
That's
was
what you
Charles.
told me today.
How curious. Well, we ought to get him some potage, perhaps, as a reward.
I
Nay,
ought
Some
you
potage.
to do that. Yes,
Nay,
ought to do it.
Indeed.
I think he deserves more than potage. Like,
Oh, well, if
No.
you wish to give him more than potage, and do not let me
Guy.
stop you.
probably a pat on the back at least.
Wait,
Oh,
sorry,
I
sorry,
had
forgive me,
Archibald
what was the
volunteer for
news?
that.
Physical.
Charles is the one who killed Chodius. That's
I see.
Isn't it
Don't
wonderful
remember.
to be outside?
I bet outside.
I
the
have not
house.
been out here in 2 weeks, in fact. And
Is
look
there
around
update
now
with
and we
you?
feel it. Update?
No.
No, it is no update.
Must you always circle? I always see you circling people.
Here, let me do it. My turn.
Absolutely.
Just
I
let
don't even
The walking
notice it
wanderer.
anymore.
Puts me on
you're
edge.
supposed,
It's like I'm in
you're supposed to
trouble.
stop. I am circle you.
Yeah, I don't even notice it. I'm so used to it. I just ignore. Most of the time, I just ignore her.
Okay, I don't know how she does it. I'm getting dizzy already. I'm gonna stop.
Truly. One must simply lead the way, let their feet move, but their mind move even more so. Therefore, their feet and legs do catch up, but they do not. Indeed.
Indeed.
Do you think that the
Indeed.
North would come and attack like anytime soon? Like
It is
you know,
possible.
It's possible.
Like-
Indeed.
there's no like what's it called? Period of rest or anything that was agreed upon due to the king's death.
As far as I'm aware, nothing was agreed upon. However, they seem to have, well, granted us this time of mourning.
Wow,
I do believe
how noble
that their,
of them.
How
that
great.
their bloodthirst perhaps was sated for the time being.
Gee, I would hope so. God, how gracious of them. Yes.
Is everything all right?
Just so they stop. That's
Yes,
unbecoming.
You ought to. I shall hold my tongue.
No, say
What a
it.
great day today. It's nay. It was unbecoming.
Good day.
Indeed.
Right.
Dark.
Did you tumble in the dark?
Did I? I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to say the same to you? Did you tumble in the dirt?
Nay, I did not. I did not.
Well, you're
I
damn
just cannot
filthy.
help but notice you had. Nay.
You as well.
I know.
Nay.
Yes.
We all are.
Yes.
Am I?
Yes,
Nay.
you are. We're all quite
Yes, you're
filthy.
always filthy.
You know, well, let's
Nay.
all
I
have
didn't
a
want to say
little
nay.
babe, you know.
Myself. I hate
It's a normal thing. You need to, Yeah, let me wash myself. There you go.
I'm much better. I think.
Please tell me no one noticed when I embarrassed myself in front of the queen.
Yeah, no one
No.
noticed. No one noticed whatsoever.
Oh, I wasn't in there.
Oh, Redwood.
Yes.
Don't change the
You,
name.
you have some dirt on you.
Do I?
So how do I do it? I just go like this.
You've got to flop.
Aye, just wash your face.
You
Aye.
can get it all here.
Not ladylike.
Let the
Very,
waters
It's not too
of
long.
the
well,
veil
very
wash
nice.
over
Very
you.
Not
Hey,
ladylike.
hey. Alright, that's enough.
Oh, sorry, I slipped. My bad. It is a good day, isn't it?
I don't think it's
Outside.
working very well.
Look at it. Oh, sorry.
No,
Well, you're
it,
just
it,
following
it's
the
better
script.
than nothing.
I feel a little bit cleaner.
Indeed.
Okay, shining the
I
bag
am
of
a
singing.
black eye. I am a black
Send me a
eye.
picture.
well.
Oh, I can can
going to
wash it off
be
if you
back
like.
out.
Yeah, sure, there you go.
Guards, please do something. This crazy woman, Du Soleil. I heard she's wanted for execution by the North. This Du Soleil.
Stop
do
yelling.
not, do not.
No people are gonna think so.
I wasn't yelling. I'm not that
Silence.
stupid.
Yes.
Silence.
Du Soleil streams. It's halt.
Indeed. Halt, one may say. Hack, one may say. Huzzah. We're outside. Look at it. We're outside.
Yes, we
Go
are
ahead.
outside.
There is
Du
no
Soleil.
Du Soleil. Stop, Du Soleil. You're a prisoner, Du Soleil. Walk back inside, Du Soleil. Go ahead and Du Soleil. Go on yourself, Du Soleil. We're
Touch
free.
the grass. Touch it.
Wow.
Touch the
Yes.
grass. Die.
Right, just
Wow,
quite.
I feel so much better.
There you
Oh,
go.
would you like a close look, Redwood? I can help
No,
you with
don't-
that if you like.
Touch me, don't touch me.
Would you?
No,
Would you like a
don't
closer look?
touch
I can
me.
help you if
Stop.
you want.
I finally got my
Right.
outfit clean. Stop. Du Soleil.
I can help you. I can give you a
No.
hand.
God, she's such a
Would you like
piss.
it?
God.
Would you like it?
No.
You would.
No, I wouldn't.
Truly, you would. Truly.
No, truly, I wouldn't.
Truly, you would.
I just got
Truly.
I'm clean now, finally.
It sounds like you really, really
Soleil.
would.
There you are.
Saeed, you
You
feel
have
it.
big-
Look
What's
around.
up? What's up?
You have become so
You
difficult.
feel it.
Feel what?
Oh, God.
Outside, Saeed. This is the first time I've been outside in 2 weeks. Look around. Well, not the first, but the second first.
Yes,
She's
yes, yes.
mad. She's absolutely mad, Saeed.
Indeed.
I discovered this the first moment I spoke to her. Have you seen the queen?
Yes, we
Yes,
have.
indeed.
Have you
What are you
bowed
going
to
to
her?
say?
We
Have
have.
you have you given her compliments?
Indeed.
Well, it's very well.
Indeed.
And what does thou now plan to do with at this moment?
I am outside the walls. This is what I am doing. That is the highlight of my day. Yes, anti-clockwise, in fact, for the honor of you know who. Of course.
I must go on patrol, but I shall return very soon.
I shall see you in 2 weeks, Sai.
Nay. Familiarize
Yeah.
yourself with the new court. Try to carve a station for yourself. You and the Lady Redwood together.
I've had enough of the walls, Sahid, for quite some time. Perhaps I
I
shall in due
understand.
time, but not now.
I must talk to
Indeed.
my men of a matter of great import that concerns only the outsiders.
Sounds about right. Yes, that is another day.
Well,
Yes.
If that was an
Fine.
outsider, it would be different.
We'll
Oh,
go do
but I did
something.
say
We'll
it
go
would
do
be, but you do
something.
not want me. Right.
That was then, this is now.
Right.
Now.
Indeed.
Would you
Marzipan.
take both of us? Would you take both of us, Saeed?
I am not sure.
I'd rather have them than Elise, if I'm being honest.
Dublin,
Elise.
you are very indiscreet, Dublin.
Sorry.
Thanks,
I see how it is. I understand. I see how it is.
What
You
the
hear
hell?
it, Redwood?
I hear it. I hear it.
Did you
I
hear
mean,
that?
I
Did you
did.
hear
I
that?
did. You know, it's just a shame. It's a shame because, you
You're
know, we
right.
would be
Let
his
us start
best.
the
We would
outriders
be his
too. What do you
best
say?
outriders. We would. We
Then-
would,
Indeed.
Saeed. You
Indeed.
know it.
Okay. Hold on. Find a manner of dress befitting the outriders, befitting the saddle, for you cannot ride in dresses to the east or to the north. Upon
Alright.
return, we shall examine your attire. I will
Okay.
discuss the entry of both of you with the outriders. We shall return within the hour.
All right. Come on, Du Soleil. Let's go.
I am not going in the walls again just yet. I'm going outside for a bit.
Fine.
Indeed.
Well, I'm going to
yes.
get
Yo,
my
Ricky,
outriding
Four
uniform,
Eyes.
Du Soleil.
Dude,
Go get
thank
it.
you so much for the raid. By the way, bro, fucking loved the conversation last night. Also, it amazes me that you play both Pim and Jeffrey.
Problem, I am
You're
very
fucking
angry with
talented as
you.
fuck, dude.
Why do you speak
I mean
thus
that
in
like,
this
like you know.
Right, we've got to stop being straight
Right.
with that.
Yeah,
woman. She's
you're
pretty
awesome,
useful
mate.
to
You're
us.
fucking
We've
awesome.
done a lot
No,
of
but
things
I do not
for
know if
her.
I want Lady Redwood to be an
Thank you
outrider.
so much for the raid.
We
Welcome,
don't-
Raiders.
Come on.
And now
I don't
they
really
expect to
want
be
her to
outriders,
Guys,
and then you
outrider,
talk
but
of
if-
Lady
Raiders.
Elise. Well, lady, I like Lady Elise.
If you enjoy the
don't-
stream, if you
you're the
enjoy
only
Archibald, please do drop a follow. We are
None of
like
us know her, 'cause you only
so
take
close
it
to
off in
8K.
fucking
So
talk to her in
close.
secret.
You might even be able to tip
Know
us
not a
over the
fucking thing about her. I think she's a
over the
spy for
edge. Let me see exactly how many we are. We are 9 followers away. 9 followers.
I'm saying it's pretty far-fetched, is it not? So, what do you know of Elise, Martin?
Hey, great, bro. It's a pleasure to RP with you. Him is fucking like amazing. Like, I don't know how you just come up with all that
think
stuff
I'll
off the
rest
top of
in
your
peace,
fucking
eh?
head. And
Gentlemen.
yeah, I really enjoy our
I wish to
interactions
speak
with
about what
Jeffrey.
happened on the interior, and I shall not be around
He
for long today.
intrigues
For
Archibald.
I am
Yes,
very
I will
weary.
not either. I may not even make it all the way to wherever we're traveling.
We are just going east to continue conducting our patrols.
Of course.
Now, let's first go to the cave. While we were in there, the council was appointed by the king to decide the new crown. The church and James Wolfe then said that in lieu of recent discoveries,
Wait,
very
Fair Monk, by the
recent,
way, thank you so much for the follow.
there may be a secret heir. How are they going to discover this secret heir? The vial of ashes around the king's neck. They are going to take this, climb to a mountain, cast a spell with the ashes, and convene with the mother of the king.
Sounds like fucking sorcery to me.
And necromancy, truly.
And guess who will be conducting these things?
Aye, nay, nay. Do not trust these men any longer, nay at all.
They wish to delay the vote until that could be done. I said, nay, we will vote today, now.
Aye, good.
Any witchcraft, and I will not listen to any witchcraft.
What of the others? Who brought this forth again?
James Wolfe and the church initially agreed upon it.
I knew it.
I made sure to strike it down and force the vote then and there.
Ah, I believe this sign must be changed a little bit. I assume the Queen's orders are the same as the King's, and none may enter.
Aye. Oh, I heard something as well, Commander, that King Hugo has married the bold old servant to the hag, Anne, and there is a queen in the north.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, can you imagine that pillow talk? Hear my groans.
Yeah, it was great. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they went up there.
Oh, this is what I heard. Daisy, this is what I heard. That you married this one. She worked for the stables and you fucking kicked him out. You did. Well, he's been coming back around. Well, he's been lying to us. We caught him the other day. He had a mask on his face. He was with 2 women at the stables again. And so I pulled his mask down. We questioned him. We searched him. Didn't have nothing on him saying who it was. But he was uncanny. He had a missing eye. No eye patch. He very familiar. Pretty sure he was...
I may hop on one of thy very horses here.
Indeed, if you must. See if our tax will let you up.
Nope.
Come on, have
Nope.
fun.
Nope. But you just carry on without me. It's fine. I'll catch up to you later.
All right.
Very
Take care,
well.
Mazapan.
All right.
Oh, never mind. He's going to.
Right, it's just the four of us. I think he's taking a bit of a nip.
Understood. I wish to go grab a Dussele.
Oh, so we didn't know how to
But now
handle
we
it.
have
We
to
want to
grab
know what
Redwood as well. We need...
we wanted to advise. Oh, fuck all it. Fuck Redwood then. Leave her.
She's more excited to join than the other. It's going to get very messy, gentlemen.
Why? What are you saying?
I am not sure. I just do not have a good feeling about it.
So then maybe we need to sort of stay quiet. Hang on, we first stay quiet, get somewhere, and set a fucking set a slate, right? Set some ground rules. Because I agree
Come on,
with
let's
you.
go
They're a bit insane.
Peace we go.
But anyway, what we want to do about this Elric guy, he's coming back around with the name Grave, he is.
Even though I kind of did excite him.
Oh, Roland and I sort of just said we don't really fucking care. We'll find him real good, we could, or something like that. Just be fucking done with it, because he's not going to stop, you know what I mean? He's one of them.
These Knights of Man. They said, oh, their order protects the realm. I told the church father, they want to protect the realm. They did nothing to assist against alchemy. That was us. Nor would I have led them, so it's a moot point. However, they wish to protect against magic and sorcery. Our king fought a duel with a witch. He used magic, cast our king's sword aside, and forced our king to fight with a dagger.
Listen, I can go even one further than this.
Why do... And they go into the Wraith Winds. Why then? Do they not prove what their order is about and bring us the head of King Hugo?
Right. I know not what they've done to so-called prove themselves. It was the Adventurers Guild and the Citadel woman, Lady Valoran, who did the bones and all. All they did was play a bit of security detail on it. And they claim that there's some sort of guardians of the realm. I know not these men. They sort of skulk their way in with Maurice and James Wolfe, like people often do, because those gentlemen are sort of easy to prove yourself to.
I had a good opinion of these persons because they looked quite magnificent in their armor. They had proper way, but he showed his colors with his words of treachery and saying things like, we'll drag away anyone who breaks the violation during the talk between Chodius and him. We'll drag away.
His head's gotten mighty too big, I think. Simply because people are, I suppose, you know, are friendly down in the Vale. They get praised for being, you know, sort of notable, but they haven't done anything to deserve to be able to meddle in affairs such as this. It's a bit, I'll be honest with you, it's very treacherous what they're doing. The church is supposed to be neutral. I don't even know why Father Smudgewick is on the council. I feel like the more they say they're neutral, the less I'm inclined to believe them. And I hate to say things like that.
If he's on the council of Rivenvale, how can he be neutral? Surely he's on our side, right?
The king has named him upon the council before his passing, and therefore he had a seat to give counsel and advice, but I agree.
Right. And talk of an heir needs to be squelched right away, because first of all, the people who know these things are the masons, not the church, right? The church isn't the one who figures things out and has the ability to read things in a language that no one understands any longer. It's the maesters, and we conferred with Lady Seren. She said if she's needed for anything at all, just to reach out to her. I do not believe it. I believe it to be a small grasp by someone. And I've got a good question. Where are these claims even coming from? Where did this idea come from?
Exactly.
This is nonsense. If that question cannot be answered, it needs to be stricken. And quite frankly, I would go one even further. The people involved need to be brought in question as to where this information came from. Because if it's just out of someone's arse, then it's obvious treachery.
Indeed.
There needs
Not
to be
only
some
treachery,
explaining
but
done.
perhaps treason as well.
Aye, precisely. And I don't care if it's a reason given by the church and they're going to try to hide it and be obscure with using the church and saying it's sacred or something. That shouldn't be accepted. Absolutely not. It should be brought forth into the light before the council and the queen. And it should be discussed in full.
I said
And
in
the
there that I
Maester
do
as
not.
well.
I said in there that I do not trust the church. This is a power grab. That they are going to go underground or upon a mountain and come back with an heir, and we are to believe them. Why then did the king give us instructions?
Indeed.
The king was very clear. Here is a council of persons I'm trusting. They will select the successor. I told them that's who I will serve. I will not listen to any prophecy. Period.
What? I've got to commend you for saying it.
Nah, I made it known then and there.
By the way, you speak of the body on the mountain, correct?
Check
The
your
snow
left.
mountain.
Yes.
Sorry, Ozzy.
That's right.
What was that question? Was it for me?
I was asking in general.
I've never seen it, no. I've heard stories. I've never seen it.
Charles and some others went up to the cave to gather them little purple stones for the healers, right?
No.
And while up there, they ran into some frost-smoke gods. They struck a deal with the gods that the gods would let them get the stones for free. As long as we let them get salt for free.
And by whose authority was this deal made?
Or with the guards. It was brought also to Maurice in the king, I believe, by their authority.
Was this earlier today?
Oh, excuse me, I said the king, the hand. Forgive me. Oh, this was earlier today, Archibald. Have you heard of it?
No, this is the first I've heard of this.
No, Charles.
I mean...
I do not want them making trades upon things that the king... I think it might... I almost said on my lands, on our lands. The salt is ours.
Someone's
I
up
do not-
ahead. Oh, hey, Ro. How are you?
Greetings!
Not too bad, just getting some salt and then going to see the bee man.
Aye, very nice.
Lady, did you see anyone at the salt?
There was nobody at the salt, but I saw Du Soleil riding ahead of me a little while ago.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay,
Alright. Very well, I'd say.
take care.
Be well, say to us.
Gentlemen, I almost said, who are they to make deals with things upon our land, like salt and copper?
I believe there's been a lot of our defences are up. Our hair is stood up on our backs right now. We're very on edge, aye? All of us. Very defensive.
I will say, though, that I do think that is a good deal. They do not harass our people in retrieving the stones, because we do need them. They are needed by the healers, and in return they get salt for their food, which they need to cook.
And it's a foot in the door for more parlay.
Who goes there up on the road ahead?
Oh, dude, it's boring. Look at the size of this fucking man.
Hell? Who goes there?
Quiet.
Does he speak? I do not hear him.
Blimey.
He said you're right on time. We were just speaking of you, in fact.
And pray tell me of what do you speaketh?
Nothing quite too intriguing. I was informing him of the recent tidings. And we spoke, too, of how you outriders do patrol the east. Not much of a place for him anymore here, he says.
In the east,
Quite. At least not in Grey Watch. Given, but then offered once more again.
then if he wishes to go north, you should tell him that he would require more clothes, or he shall be starved and freezing.
I do not wish to go north. I do not wish to go south. I wish to live. I wish to find my pack. You have splintered us, and I must find them.
Indeed.
What have they gone?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We shall then look for this pack of wolves and tell them their master searches for them upon the road.
I am no master.
I see a couple of them here and about. On these roads, doing things. Maybe one or two of them is taking up, calling themselves magpie. Fancy themselves thieves now, they do. And you say your pecker cannot help but wonder. Do you speak of man? Or do you speak of beast?
How dare you call them beasts? Maybe I speak of both, Toblin.
One of your pack is within the veil at this very moment.
I will not go down there. For you and your kind treated me like a beast. A little Charles boy, scared to the brim. You keep your castles, you keep your walls, you keep your stone. I don't need any of that.
I only speak of your companion that you are in search of. I have said again. Master Geoffrey is currently within the veil. He is not harassed. He is welcome. You too shall be, if thou does not harass or welcome, or be unwelcoming. You speak of us calling you beast. How are we to style thee, who growls, who grows day by day, who surely one day will bite? For you are not common, and this is known to both us and you.
A man only creates a beast when he pokes and prods too much. Most just wish to live on their own. Most just wish to fade off the land, live their lives. But when you poke and prod, you surely get what you look for.
Bah.
Aye, you've parlayed with some of your peg. Tuesday, isn't it? We'll be having a bit of a visit to that old bit of stone you used to call home. Join us. We will not treat you as beast.
Tuesday, and it always Tuesday. I heard of your king just now. Unfortunate. It's too bad it had to be at the hands of that snake from the north. If you're looking for a beast, that's the one you should find.
Aye. Perhaps there is a day in the future where we slay him together, Borean.
That might be the only thing I can agree upon. Be careful in the dark now.
Take care, Borin. Probably doesn't need my wishes, though. Blimey, see the size of him.
Did you notice Tom pulled the queen aside?
I did.
He was not there when we swore. I wonder what goes on between them.
Perhaps he swore himself. He must have sworn himself then.
Damn. There was a time where he asked the king to separate from the outriders. And I think the king told him to stay, that he still has much to learn.
Did not know that.
It was a thing we agreed upon, me and him. I even recommended him very strongly to the king to make him a guardsman, something of the sort. But the king wished him to continue under my command. Perhaps the time has come for Tom to spread his wings, if thou understands.
No, I could see him as the captain of the guard. I could. Always could. He said he would be the captain one day, he did.
Keep an eye out for Duselay.
Oh, she ran off like another wolf in the night, she did. What the fucking size of that, man?
Yeah,
What's
tell us
going
that's on
on?
our horseback. Quite concerning.
It seems we have truly splintered and broken the bandits, that if there was ever a time to establish some sort of lordship here in the east, now.
I think it's possible. A lot of them are saying they don't even want to come back here. They don't even want to be here. Jeffrey does not speak fondly of it. Orin obviously did not. Squirrel and Grime said that they do not reside here any longer. So did Gary. Wipe your arse with, but still something to consider.
I am not surprised, for it is so far to the east. You are isolated from everyone and everything, away from all tidings, and if you are ever cornered, there is nowhere to run. This is why the king wished them to have it, and it was strategically beneficial to have them stuck here.
You think we should move forward then with our outpost? Perhaps I was thinking about making two, proposing a second survey of the other crossroads that's a bit further up that leads up to the frozen lake.
I think the Vale Warden should have the pond, and we should be a little bit more east. Gentlemen, if we were to be given lordship over the east, the salt would become ours. So would the copper. We would have a claim over arrow tips and all food. It is a very powerful position to have.
So you're talking about building something else up, right? Like doing a bit of a survey somewhere else further out here east, in between Grey Watch in the outpost somewhere there, like the pond. I suppose you're right. It's got the whole camp there, right, with the pigs. Oh, excuse me, with bovine in the.
We're going single file, still at the back of the pack.
Not much of a path down, right? You're not getting any travellers going past like you do at the crossroads. You isn't. Pond is perfect for that. If you had 2 outposts, right, at both crossroads, so that would be the pond, and then the other crossroad that leads up north into the snow a bit further east from it, I think you wouldn't miss a thing. The only thing you might miss is people using the staircase to go into nowhere, or the Emlet, right? Or maybe we just stop staying at the Emlet.
Who goes there?
Dusselays.
I see another on the walls. It does not look like Dusselays. Perhaps I'm wrong. I don't have my spectacles.
Dusty Patrol, thank you for the follow.
I cannot get rid of this paper upon my hand. It's driving me crazy.
Keep on your hand.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Sleight of hand. Magic.
Aye.
You hear that? Could have sworn I just heard someone growl at me. Was that you, Dusselays?
I thought I heard that
Nay, it
too.
was not a growl. It's a drunken man atop the wall. Mr. Lockhart.
Oh, look at him.
Greetings,
Indeed.
fellow. Blimey, did you just throw
Quite
that
the
at me?
state.
Blimey. Greetings, fellow. What's your name? How do they call you? Is this not the bloke that was passed out in the corner the other day, perhaps?
I didn't notice.
Name.
Gentlemen.
Where are we? Who are you?
I am Archibald Conrad of the Outriders.
And I am Isaac.
And this is East Watch. Grey Watch. Grey Watch. Forgive me. That's where you are. You get a little lost.
So, do we have the pleasure?
What are we doing here?
Well, what do you mean? We having a pleasant conversation.
Where are we? And ye be the ones that took me ring,
What ring?
You took me ring off me finger when I was drunk in the corner.
No, it was not us. I'm not a thief.
They.
It was me most prized possession from me crew. Did you take it?
No.
What would we want with a drunkard's ring, anyway?
I think you've been lying.
I am no liar, good sir, and you will do well to remember it.
Who else could have taken it then?
Well, plenty of other shy begs around this place here. You should have a look around.
But you
Who's
be
to
the only
say-
shy bags I see.
Oi. I earn a bit of a wallop in you, is. You fancy yourself some sort of sailor, aye? Oi. Disgusting.
I be the best sailor that ever. What were we talking about?
You're talking about how you owe us money.
I've never owed a soul money in my life.
Right.
That's right.
Well, go on. What's your name in?
Do you have a drink for me?
You lads got a drink?
You know?
I do.
Yeah.
Want to get a name first.
Aye, right. Can I have you passing out?
I understand. My name be Henry Lockhart.
Henry Lockhart.
What was the name of your ship, Henry?
That'll be a question for another time.
Ah, yes, you must drink your ale first, yes? Perhaps it will,
Aye, of course.
There you go.
enjoy it.
And now about me ring.
We don't know about your ring, Lockhart.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, and you will do well to remember it. As I said, I am no thief. My compadres here are no thieves.
You know what they call this drink?
What they call it?
What is it?
They call it liquid courage. Now I best tell ya. Tell me where me ring be now.
Or what? Is it?
You best not find out.
I don't know, I'm rather excited to find out.
You've now.
Oh!
Ah.
Down he goes. You drunken?
Come now, my good man. There's no need for this. Blimey.
Did you beat me?
Yes. In a manner of speaking.
Blubber.
I...
You win this time, Archibald. I'll be getting me ring.
I don't have your ring, Henry.
Do you have another drink?
Hey, fucking ill.
You finished it
I think
already.
you've had enough. Perhaps have a splash of water, sober yourself up, lad. Blimey.
I believe that would be the death of me.
Well, we need to check these back rooms.
Alright,
Quartered of a man. They have been passed, truly.
Yes, Archibald.
Oh, you're speaking
Yes,
privately?
Archibald.
Forgive me. I will excuse myself.
Yes, he was confessing something to me.
Ah, I see.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I'll give you some space. Confess away!
Check up here.
Badass knife. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me take my dress off. Wait, no. Put the dress back on. Shit.
Just need a moment to myself.
Of course, of course. I don't like that. It's too slouched. Keep doing that. Campfire seated, perhaps? That'll do. Not really, but it'll do. Ah! Whatever. Excuse me for a moment. Give me a sec, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went to grab a bite to eat. I got some olives. Mmm. Very posh. What's this? Thought they had like a little cave there for a second. Wait. Oh. Eh. Interesting. We riding out?
Oh, it seems so.
Alright. Are we to ride out? Let's go.
I think so.
Is this all our men? It is just the 4 of us.
Indeed.
No. Go ahead, go in front, go in front. I will take the rear with Dusley.
Understood, Commander.
Go on.
I didn't even have time to open my fucking olives.
That was a quick visit.
Aye. Wonder if we'll see boring along the road again.
You jest, surely? I believe you do.
I don't know what's going on with my horse right now. It's like he won't turn right properly.
Stubborn how so? Now this is a trick of sorts. For if I were to say I am not stubborn, that would make me stubborn. Therefore I can't win this argument. Therefore it is not fair to say such. Not quite. Truth never does quite exist between two people. It always is in the middle of them. Why do you camp on here?
Who goes there? You see that?
Where?
Someone just ran in front of you.
What?
Who goes there? How do you, Naya?
Good day, Archibald.
Good day.
Right, hello. Who's this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, who
you're
else would
covered
be
in
climbing around in the mud, Toddler?
covered in mud, you is.
No.
There was an interesting man up by the hot springs, though, that stopped me earlier.
Is it a big man?
Aye.
We've seen him. We did.
Yes, he got quite cross with me as I was hunting the wolves, but
Aye, as he does.
What she's up to. Is that Emma or Naya?
That was Emma, he was.
Nay.
Should we go ahead of them again or stay behind?
stay behind. Let us know.
You having a little chomp too? I am also having a little chomp.
Aye, always.
We were going to sit down at the castle for a little bit and have a little chomp out of the fort.
I thought so too.
I'm gonna ride up front for a bit.
I'm quite aware, Sai.
Well, these are really nice.
Go eject the salt.
Could do with getting some actually.
That'll do.
They go a different way? Well, perhaps I'm. No, perhaps they probably passed by. I mean, I did mine for a few minutes. Didn't see them. Still don't see them.
They can't have gone far. They must have gone back. Or, like, maybe perhaps they took by the hot springs or something, I don't know. Oh, they went full pelt. Oh, there they are.
It's Archibald.
Greetings, apologies.
To be honest with you, I'm happy to see you out on the road with us. It's like old times again.
Press the mother, Toblin. Press the
Indeed.
mother.
Indeed.
Press the mother of we. I am too tired to do it.
Well, that's the thing. It used to be a time way back when where we were always together, right? But somewhere along the way, once, then twice, then 3 times, it would be often times where we would have to end outrider business and Miss Du Soleil would not be able to attend. There'd be many times I would be standing in a circle listening to you men speak, and I would think of her and I would look off and I would see her at a tree 20 yards away, standing there silently, sometimes for hours. Sometimes she would pace. And I began to realise how excluded she must feel at times. And of course we have given her the choice to become an outrider. But it's not who she is. I believe we might have failed her a bit in noticing that, and we've got a bit wrapped up in our duties, and so perhaps correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Du Soleil, but you feel a bit left behind at times. And that is why you so sarcastically say the word we.
Is this true?
Perhaps it might be. But that is neither here nor there. That was a long time ago now.
Aye.
Toblin, you are a true understander of humans and their minds. This is why you are the vice commander.
I
And my
believe he is
first-
attentive.
and my first advisor. There is an old saying in Solkhara.
Oh, Du Soleil loves these. I know she does.
Yes, I love these sayings. Please do tell me. What is it?
This is for everyone, but it reflects
Oh,
a very
right.
interesting principle. It is the principle. It is of languages. It was said that the language of Thalassara was a language made to speak on trade. There is, I forget the name of the language, but there are also something called the Romance languages. Are you familiar with them?
I've heard these words before, right?
Yes. The Romance language is, there is one language that is said is designed to speak to a woman. There is
Okay.
another language that is designed to speak to men. And then there is the Solkaren tongue that is designed to speak to the enemy. And this is why it sounds thus.
Aye.
I understand the minds of those whom I oppose. Upon the field of battle, upon the negotiating table, I think. But beyond that, I am inert. Goblin here is very attentive on the rest.
Or maybe it's why our group complements each other so well. We've all got a bit of something the others don't. We're not afraid to share it either.
By the way, for the record, I said we for I was questioning how you may become a noble for me. There's nothing
He's a knight
more
already.
to it. Yes, I did hear of that.
Oh, if you two become... Oh, I just saw a future. I think it's a good idea what he's saying. But it's not important what we think.
Okay, that was delicious. Oh,
what do you think? What do you
spicy and delicious. Oh, really good.
pertain to what exactly?
Your life.
I must confess I do
Your
not have any
future.
thoughts currently. I am simply enjoying being outside. I am not scheming anything.
No, it doesn't have to be scheming. Surely you think of your future, though, right? If you're enjoying this day, I am sure you would like to enjoy another day.
In fact, I have put thinking to the side today. I've had too much of it recently. You understand?
Ah, so this is a day where you separate from such, and we should not question you on such things, since it is your
Indeed.
vacation from these thoughts.
Indeed, you understand, yes.
Shall we just plan things of merriness, then, and we will be happy and gay?
Just live in the moment. That is all.
Live in the moment, then. Aye. Very well.
Indeed.
I've got a question about a crown. Is she supposed to put the same crown on her head, or does he get buried with him? They met a different crown. Oh, it's the horse.
This is a great
again.
question.
Look, it's Artemis's sister. She's a horse.
Well, I wish to pay my compliments.
What's her name again? Is it Aramis?
Aramis.
Lady.
My goodness, look what she's doing.
Lady?
Greetings.
She's making them kiss the horses.
I cannot hear her.
Greetings, Aramis. Will you speak up a little bit?
Boy, they flank her like squires.
Lady, can you hear us? Will you speak to us? Lady?
I don't know if she knows how.
I think the lady is stupefied. Let us leave her to her business. Perhaps she is more suited to talk to the horses than to men. I wish to pay her compliments as the sister of such an honorable man as Artemis.
Aye.
Walking wolf, Aramis.
Aye, walking the wall.
Her name is Aramis.
That's correct.
Well, have we come to a conclusion?
Alright.
Conclusion?
Yes.
Right, the conclusion
What for?
is that today is a day off.
Damn.
Alright.
Indeed.
We will speak of it on another day.
Indeed.
Oi, fuck!
And that there is an omen.
It's an omen. Maybe we should speak of it
Greetings,
today.
Roland. I think we speak of it today.
I was very happy I found you just in time to see that, Du Soleil. Are you all right? Hello, Commander. Sir, Commander. Lord, Commander?
Sir Manda, it is.
I heard you were just out east.
We must now go speak to the Queen, for I have certain directives that we must address and receive from her.
I just spoke to the Queen for the first time myself, and she did wish to speak to you about matters of the East.
Let us go now and relate to her certain tidings. Dusele, I beg thee to give thought
Farewell.
and not to delay too much upon a decision. You must secure your life.
Of course, sire. Of course.
So I guess a decision has been made.
You're not going to believe it.
She's looking for Tom.
James Wolfe in the church tried to steal power.
Really?
And this Ulrich of Monty. He's not as neutral as he claims.
No, he thinks James should be the in charge. He told me such.
Oh, it's because James is manipulative. He's like fucking Hugo, he is.
Right. Also, I heard Hugo has taken a wife.
Aye, the bald one.
I heard from Bait Bucket. He said, I mean, he wrote it in a letter, but I can only imagine it sounding like, she's very mean. She's walking around telling everyone to put their weapons away. Very mean. Yes.
She's pretty much like Nancy. She is a little better, but not much. Another
So
thing.
what happened? How did they stop James?
Right.
He
So
just-
what they did, what James brought forth was that this Ulrich of Monte in the church claimed that there might be a true heir, even though the Meisters exclaimed there is not. Right.
But would it make someone up?
Aye, they're trying to make someone up, and no one knows who this tiding even comes from, where this idea even comes from. They say they want to check this out. This pot, I don't like it. They want to take the ashes of our king's mother that were found around his neck and defile them by bringing them to this fucking mountain, right? And doing some sort of fucking sorcery spell to commune with his mother.
So what the fuck is the church doing this for? Isn't that magic?
This is dark fucking magic.
Necromancy.
It's necromancy, and they're fucking meddling in things they shouldn't be meddling in. They're claiming to be neutral. The fucking Order of Man is claiming to be neutral, but they're meddling. And they're doing it all through Maurice and James Wolfe because they're men who are... You don't even...
Well,
you barely
Maurice
need to
doesn't
impress
like it.
them. Nah, Maurice is for it. You barely need to press these men, but that's the thing, right? It was shut down. They brought it forth. Saeed said he brought forth reasons, started asking questions that they had no fucking answers for, and none of the other council members thought he was wise. Of course, Smudrick tried to speak up as well, but he was overpowered because he's supposed to be a fucking neutral party. I think his days on the council should be numbered. I do not think he should be on the council. But that's a different story. Anyway, that's what they're trying to do.
I mean, we'll see what they say. If they keep pressing the issue and it becomes somewhat treasonous, then that's another problem altogether. Otherwise, can have your dissenting opinion, but when the decision is made, it must be supported.
If they seek to commune with his mother, it must not be of a secret son, but a brother perhaps, or sister.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Who the fuck knows? It's all fucked up.
Hello.
Still, what I would do...
Hello there.
Greetings,
Hello,
Cassette.
Cassette.
How are you?
Oh, just well. I was just wondering if any of you might have seen Master Tom.
No, I'm looking for him myself, but I haven't seen him about.
I see. I tried to send him a letter, but I just remembered that he told me that he can't read. So I believe that was quite wrong of me.
That might be a problem. Maybe can you draw him a picture?
Perhaps I shall. Yes, well, we are grandparents together. I'm not sure if you heard the news of the baby.
I did see the baby. How does it grow?
Yes, it has grown quite well, and I'm sure that Master Tom is quite sad, as we all are, of course. So I wish to perhaps cheer him up and let him see the baby for a bit.
Forgive me, this is the first I've heard of this. What baby? You have a baby
Oh,
together?
his
Baby.
horse mounted mine by pure accident and miracle. And in such, a baby was born, and the baby's very cute.
Oh, he was. You should have seen him. He was overjoyed. I saw him when the baby was prancing about.
Oh,
Yes,
so you let
it
him
was
visit?
Wonderful.
It was a miracle birth.
So you're letting him do a visit then?
Yes, and he has graciously offered to pay for her training because he wishes to perhaps be in keep of her when she has grown correctly. So I think he's quite fond of his grand pony, if you will.
Aye, well, it sounds like Tom to me.
Has it grown enough to compete in jousting?
Yes, but she's far too pretty to be a joust horse.
Well, I just learned and was asked to ask him as well. There will be a jousting in the honor of our dearly departed king tomorrow.
I see, yes.
I know Tom will insist upon participating as well. So I'm sure he can find another horse if this one is not suitable for him.
Well, he told me a joust horse is supposed to be very large and very fat. And the baby is, well, she's a pony, so she's quite small. So I don't think she would be a good joust horse either.
Likely not, likely not.
Yes, perhaps she shall just be a happy show pony for showing. That is all.
Oh, we are long overdue for that horse. What would you call it? Pageant? Horse competition?
A pony pageant.
A pony
That's
pageant.
right. Marzipan is the judge, his twin brother.
You have a twin brother.
Oh, identical. Oh, you've not met him. Maybe
I don't
you've seen
think
him
so.
about, but he just looks exactly like me. Except
You
he
have an
dresses better.
identical twin brother.
Aye.
Man, it is
He's-
time to go speak to the queen. I shall go gain audience.
He's a lot more refined.
Hey.
He sings very well. He's, like me, but better.
Oh my word. Well, that is excellent. Twins are best of luck, aren't they?
Oh, sure
are. Forgive me, Commander. Did you wish us to accompany you? I didn't hear you.
Yes, I do. I do.
Indeed. I'll let the others know.
Go
I
on.
think they're on the way. Never mind. Yes, he does indeed wish for us to accompany him.
Yesterday,
so
and
that's,
I felt my eyes start blinking like crazy. I tried to figure out what the fuck you just said.
Wait, so let me get this straight.
Call me out.
I didn't. I couldn't even speak. It's like you
No, I know.
completely stopped me.
You've
I
already
went,
done it. You don't.
I need to be with a pan to get going again.
Can I just ask? So Tom's horse mounted her horse, and a baby popped out. I don't think that's how it works.
No, I don't. Well,
Unless the horse was already pregnant, and the mounting just squeezed it out.
Wait, you think it's a bit of a scandal, you
I
think?
think it might be, yes.
You think he's paying for training for a horse that's not his grand pony?
A vest on.
I have to see if it looks like the banana. That's the. Tom gave her his banana. His monster mule. Wow, that sounded worse than I thought.
Wait, Tom gave her his banana, that's what you said?
It's his horse, his big horse. He's a big, it's half a mule, I think. It's got those big pointy ears. But it was a big horse.
Olin's got a horse for me. I've got to get off of him. He says he's going to give it to the trainers, but I think obviously he's
It's
a
the
bit.
big Shire.
Aye. It's a bit ummed up at the moment. Just want to get it off his hands.
Hello, Dalen.
Hello, Dalen.
He run into Morwen. She had about 9 swords at least for us, if not more.
So then something did come of it.
She
was
got
asking.
paid by Celeste. Just,
Greetings, Elise.
This.
Aye.
To wait for him here.
Yes, indeed.
Aye, we should.
Strange.
Underneath the list,
there's
yeah.
the colonel. I must speak with him.
Outriders to see if they've heard
Greetings,
Archibald.
greetings, Charles. Colonel, I was told that I need to have a word with you about getting put on the paywall. So to
I
speak.
see, follow me.
Is there any paperwork I need to sign, or?
Yes, just sign there, that'd be perfect. And then you, when you clock on for duty, you put your name in the box there with a sort of how long you were
course.
serving. Yes,
Of
splendid.
course.
Did you, yes, okay.
There we are. Wonderful.
Wonderful, that's excellent.
Ah! Blimey!
Yeah, Charles,
Is everything all right?
Get the
What
life out of
happened?
me.
Oh, sorry, Archibald. All came in at once, we did.
It's quite. That wasn't me who screamed.
Yes, that was Charles who screamed.
Sorry, yes, it was. So sorry.
All right, then. Right, so it's supposed to. I see. Alric it is, huh?
Alright.
Alric
I've got a question,
and
Colonel.
Nancy, yes.
And
Oh, both
Nancy.
of them,
Right,
all right.
I was just going to say, I've been hearing rumours that Nancy has the key to the cells in Greywatch. I wanted to know if we could try to search her for it upon seeing her in the Vale.
Yes, she did have keys. As there was that person locked up there, and she
Wait
was
a
able to
second.
get keys off for
Oh,
pirates
no.
or bandits.
Do I get money
and
like
unlock
all
him
the
from
time, or
jail
did I just
cells.
get paid
But
10
Charles, how
cents?
much have you informed the outriders here of the situation?
There's not much else to say on it.
Well, did you mention the wedding?
Oh, nay,
of
I
this.
have not.
So, Alvik and Nancy invited myself and Charles to a wedding in the north yesterday evening. The wedding was to be held at 6 p.m. This was an hour before the duel between the kings, man.
Aye.
An hour or two before the duel of the kings. Anyway, we were about to go inquire with the church, as it was the father who reported the bounty placed on Charles's head. But we have reasonable suspicion that this was a trap to kill myself and Charles.
Oh, this is terrible. I did hear of this.
Did you
There's
hear
a
of
bounty
any
on
of the
your head, Charles.
Apparently, according to the father.
We were going to go see if there's one on my head as well. As if there is, then well, they most certainly shall hang for these crimes.
Right then. Oh well, do excuse us. We've got to meet with Saeed and the Queen. We do.
Of course.
Right.
But yes, if either are found, you're captured
Drag 'em
and
in.
brought back here. Yes, for
Aye.
the question and perfect.
Then we
Sorry,
would be
what were
pan-
their names again?
Alric
Nancy
and
and
Nancy.
Alric. He sometimes goes by Al.
Alric. Yeah, it does ring
You'll-
a bell.
you'll know Nancy.
I've heard of Nancy, but I've never met her. I
All right.
don't think.
Allow me to do an impression so you know her.
All right.
You fucking what? You loudmouth prick, you fucker. Yeah, she's really loud.
Right,
she's
I see.
obnoxious.
She's a cunt.
And
to
a
be
hypocrite
clear.
at that.
She held one of the. We can walk and talk. If you
Yes, of course,
wish
of
to
course.
Catch up. Right. Okay. Sorry, you're there. So we if we walk and talk up to keep this.
Of course.
She held one of the guards hostage at bow point, and then afterwards she apologized and thought that she would be able to get away with it.
Ah, I see.
That's the sort of lady we're dealing with. She's an obnoxious cunt. To put it, to put it bluntly.
There's no other way to put it.
Toppling the vial.
It is well that ye are here. I wish to discuss with the Queen very important matters. I told her we would be in but a moment, but nature calls, and I must excuse myself but for a few minutes.
Of course. Also, there was a matter. I had some things I needed to hand to you, but you can. I'll do that afterwards.
Okay. I wish if you could be present for the talk with the Queen as well.
Yeah,
it
very
is
well then.
good that the Vale Wardens are here as well.
I'm very interested to know what she imagined you said to her.
Excuse me for a moment, also. I must.
Good night, gentlemen. Good night, all.
Give me a minute, guys. Be right back, guys.
I have returned. Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings.
Is the Queen in the keep?
Yes, I believe so.
I have a message from the clergy for her. I am well, hard thou.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Well, indeed. Full-fledged outrider now, Simon.
Causes for celebration, eh?
Aye, indeed, indeed.
Congratulations.
Later. If you have a message for the Queen, I'm sure you must deliver it. Thank you, my friend.
Aye, we shall celebrate soon.
Indeed. Message from the clergy. Intriguing. Where's my sword gone? There it is. So I'm getting paid 10 cents, like what? Every few minutes? Or like every couple of minutes? Or maybe even every minute? That's gonna add up real quick. Let's see, we're at 2.6. Is it every 30 seconds? Oh, whoa. Not even 30. Blimey!
Aye.
Goblin,
still.
can I ask you a question? Because I'm not sure. I'm supposed to be getting paid like every, you know.
Oh, it's fucking too much. It is Archibald. It's
It's
too
very,
much.
It's very quick, you know.
It's quick. It used to be slower, right? But it's the same. It's even more now than it used to be.
Blimey, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just overwhelmed a little bit. Seems like, you know.
Would you like to know how much money you've got in your pockets right now?
What?
500 crown, 500 gold.
That's just from today?
Aye.
Fucking hell. Excuse my language. Blimey. Tis a fine day indeed.
Ah, it is a fine day. In some ways.
It is obviously a dark day too. A dark, dark day.
Aye. We must beseech Saeed, the commander, to beseech the Queen to change the counsel of the hand. Him suggesting such a thing, such a baseless suggestion, such an insane suggestion, putting it forth, entertaining these ideas. The fact that he would even entertain such a thing is dangerous to the kingdom. He's always made terrible judgment calls. He's always made terrible mistakes. He stripped the man nude and sent him banished from the realm, he did.
Who did this, sorry?
The hand of the king.
Oh, blimey.
She's got to change the hand. She's got to sever any connection he has. She's got to just put him back to a fucking god, a colonel or something. She's got to,
indeed. It's still, you know, a great honor.
Aye. I beseech her, I will.
And to be perfectly honest, I believe I said this to you before, perhaps another, but yes, the Queen should choose her own hand. Should not be inherited from the previous one. Previous monarch. That's ridiculous.
Especially if there is talk or treasonous talk. But,
Aye. Necromancy.
I do not know if it is necromancy.
Well, how the fuck are you supposed to commune with the dead like that using ashes?
I understand where you're coming from, but but the
Shall we
church-
enter it?
Of course, of course.
Alright, let
Are
me
they
get
in
a
there?
word with you. Yeah, aye, there is. Brief with you.
Glad they waited for me.
Oh, please. Beseech the Queen. Maybe, if not now, but at some point very soon, to choose a new hand. This James Wolfe is making it, for him to even entertain such an idea like this is so dangerous for the kingdom. Think of all the judgment calls he's made, Commander, that have been terrible.
We'll talk about it together with her.
Oh, right, but
I
also,
agree.
think of the man he stripped and sent banished. Think of all of it. He's too dangerous. She needs to choose her own hand anyway, as Archibald says, as is customary.
Indeed, a hand of the king is not to be inherited, as far as I'm aware, from one, monarch to the next.
She needs to do it now.
Come on,
Fast,
let us go.
Tonight,
Let us
it
go.
has to happen. Aye.
You have to be careful saying such things.
I know. That's why I'm saying it. That's why I don't.
Excuse me for the wait, but I am ready now.
May have 10 more win- may have 10 more minutes.
She went
needs a
to.
mo- she needs a
Oh
moment.
yes,
10
yes.
minutes
Okay, that
to
is
gather our
fine.
thoughts, yes.
Aye, we
That
can
is
prepare our
absolutely
thoughts.
fine. Maurice, do you want to talk of what we were going to talk about over to the
yes.
side?
Yes, sir. I mean,
Excuse
it's-
us, gentlemen.
It's not a lot of
Of course.
a large talk. It's just some documents I need to hand to you.
How was your patrol, gentlemen?
Quiet mostly. Ran into the giant Borin.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Indeed, indeed.
What do you have to say for himself?
Just growl.
Not too much growly either, though. No.
Even got even bigger.
He was looking
bigger
for his
still.
pack.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. He towered over a horse.
Charles, what is your rank in the Vale Wardens?
I am but a sergeant. Say.
Who is your superior?
It would be Alden as a lieutenant, and then Anarian as a captain.
Damn. And how does the rank structure work from top to bottom?
It will go hand, colonel, captain, lieutenant, sergeant, then guard.
No, but you have a colonel within the Vale Wardens?
Nay, the colonel oversees all of us, everyone.
Nay. I mean strictly within the Vale Wardens.
Nay. We do not.
Give me the rank strictly within the Vale Wardens.
They are the same as the King's Guard, which will be sergeant, myself, lieutenant above me, and captain above him.
Damn.
Cartero is also a lieutenant.
Thank you. I thought you were of
No
higher
problem.
rank.
Oh, nay.
I think the kingdom would benefit from it.
Thank you, Said. But
in any case, we have our queen now, and there are certain matters that we must discuss and relay. I, on behalf of the Outriders, and if the guardsmen and the Vale Wardens wish to address things, I believe now would be a good time.
I did
Alright.
speak to her off to the side earlier regarding the north, and that should be something within the coming days discussed.
Understood. I was told that there was a deal made for the stones and for the salt.
Yes, Charles had proposed a deal, I believe.
Aye.
But have you heard any acceptance of said deal?
I haven't heard
Charles?
anything, but I haven't checked my pigeons in quite some time, but I doubt they will send one.
We'd
They
say
might
quickly
send
run and check, possibly.
All right.
Just
All right. Give me a moment then.
Of course.
I have a silly question.
Go on.
What is my rank since I'm not a recruit and I'm
you're-
not a sergeant?
You're just a regular guard, Simon.
Oh, damn good one.
Aye, standing is quite a skill indeed.
Oh, yeah, yes, most certainly. I could see in the coming days that there will likely be promotions handed out within the guards.
You
Yes,
say... Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh, no, yes, of course.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Go on, Maurice.
Oh, no, I was done. I was just saying that promotions are going to be handed out in the coming days.
You say you just about standing, but standing requires patience and vigilance. It is sorely needed, especially within the walls.
Always watching.
Have you seen Tom and where he has gone? Anyone here?
Nay. The last I saw was once we came upstairs after the council. He went through the gate, and I haven't seen him since.
Many hours ago.
He seems to be the most sought after man in the kingdom at the moment.
It's the wagon, I believe.
Aye.
Yes.
Oh, is that again?
It's a chariot. He needs to, I think the church wishes to speak to him about it.
Yes. I think they have arrangements in case he is not found. But part of the service is that the king shall go in Tom's chariot.
I see. For the funeral processions and stuff, aye? Is that what it is?
Yes. But I think if he is not found, they will use the horse that he rode to battle yesterday.
I think it would be unbecoming to have a procession with the king slumped on a horse. Just my own opinion.
I see your point, but I don't really see a alternative, if you get what I mean. If Tom and his chariot cannot be found.
Ah.
I think actually the church may have
no
a
response.
possibility. They may have something else.
I'll just buy a wagon.
If I may, about the stones, it was the king who said during the meeting of the kings that he considered it necromancy, and therefore, these things that the king said, shall our queen overturn it, or do we ourselves have the authority to overturn it?
Saeed, are you sure
Yes.
he said the sacred stones from the cave? And not the potions from the other cave?
Ah, yes, you are correct. Excuse me. The stones do not have any... Yes, you are correct. Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm confused. So what was the deal about then? What is the deal?
Well, when I took a group up to get some stones, there were some guards, Boris, and it was a conversation had. He respected our king's death and what have you, said my condolences, you know. And then I said to him about making a deal. Mayhaps we grant them permission to mine salt, and they grant us permission to gather stones for our healers.
Right. Just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly. For a moment, I thought that we were trading salt in turn for them being able to enter the saltpeter mines, and that would not do at all.
Just regular salt.
I see. As I personally think that's a good trade.
Shall I speak openly upon the matter?
Of course.
The stones doubtless are important, but some of the cordiality is unbecoming to me.
There was no cordialness, I assure thee. Not from my part, at least. He tried to be.
The last this instruction that the king had giveth to me and my outriders was to confirm how Eastwatch stands, Grey Watch. that if they would not bend their will to our king, that we shall lord over it and govern and protect the salt and the copper. You men were there, correct?
Yes, that was when we were knighted, wasn't it?
Yes. Is there anything I missed from that, or any corrections that you would like to address?
I would say that sounds about right. Yes, he said that you and the Outriders shall go up there and govern over it, and make sure that sort of those up there fall in line.
The matter of stones is very important. Once a person is hurt, it allows one to regain their feet. Without them, what happens?
Then we shall surely all fall.
Without stones, a person can no longer stand upon their feet.
They'd have to be brought all the way back here
Yes.
to the healers for treatment. Say if we were out on the road, aye.
But the healers and the treatment, we do have, like, reserves in case of emergency here.
I believe it's limited, but they have some reserves.
Perhaps it was 2 days ago when we were training and we were advised not to use any. I know they had 300 in reserve. They had. And that is when Alice said we need to stop using them for training to now yield.
If my question is, if the stones disappear, do we still have some emergency medical equipment that will allow someone to stand upon their feet?
Oh, they just have to bring them all the way back to the healer.
Understood.
Alice was raising earlier, I was told, that she is concerned the stones are finite.
The reason I say is, as important as that is, without salt, persons cannot eat.
Aye.
Let us not forget that the bellies of the north rely upon the south. It was one of the last things our king said. I offered you trade and food, and you rejected it.
Is he speaking?
Cannot unhear his last words. They are ringing in my ears over and over.
Aye.
Yes, Artemis.
Reminds me not.
The queen is ready for you, Master Slade.
Let us approach.
Hello, gentlemen.
Your Majesty, I come in the tradition as I did with the former king, bearing bad tidings, for it is my duty. And I pray that thou will accustom herself to this habit of ours, to always bring dark words. And with your Majesty's leave,
Nothing else.
with your Majesty's leave, I should like to discuss certain matters. Shall I speak it here before the ladies?
Yes. Ladies, do note that if anything that is spoken of in this room is to be released in any variation, there will be consequences.
Understood, my queen.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Well then, I shall look over my notes. The first, Your Majesty, was that I wish to discuss is the embargo that was set, that has been in place. This is regarding resources. It was our duty to patrol and to ensure no northerner acquire any resource without the necessary permits. If they lack the permits, they are not permitted. If a northerner wishes to hunt, wishes to fell trees, permits they may acquire. And I believe they can purchase these permits both in the north and the south. I have myself seen with my own eyes when this initial agreement was made that I could purchase these permits even in Frostmarch for the south.
Interesting.
Much of the conflict that has brewed between the kingdoms has been over resources. I believe it would be very important for ye to hear it, but in the interest of being brief, I will go over the key points, and if Your Majesty wishes, we can talk about it in depth after. Now,
That is amenable.
there is one resource Your Majesty possesses now that is extremely dangerous and volatile. There is a cougar den at the end of the valley, nestled under the mountain. In it, there is the mineral of saltpeter. And when it touches fire, like dragon's breath, it blows. We have suspected for some time that the North was coming down in secret, mining out of this cave. And but several days ago, the Outriders captured Chodius, whom was collecting resources. He did not have the permits, and when we searched his person, we found explosives upon him. Has Your Majesty witnessed these explosives?
I've witnessed the cave, where I believe I went with you all to take a look at it. We were shown
Yes.
the saltpeter.
Your Grace was there.
Indeed.
Now, in addition with this saltpeter, the addition of sulfur and one more thing, I believe, creates what is an explosive. And when it is lit, Your Majesty, the entire platform that you now stand upon will burst into flame. It is exceptionally dangerous. So then Your Majesty has, and the North possesses it, by the way. There was someone that the guards captured it on the day of the auction, and this person had with them one of these explosives that, God be thanked, they did not use. Now, our king had decreed that no one is to collect the saltpeter, no one, unless they have express permission from him. Emma, Morwin, and some more others were working to be able to discover how to make these explosives. So there is only a small number of persons which Your Majesty must be acquainted with who is permitted to collect these things. Now, I think it would be wise to continue this disallowance of collecting this saltpeter to both Northerners or those who do not have express permission from Your Majesty.
I agree.
Then let us move on to the topic of sulfur, salt, copper, which Your Majesty possesses upon her lands, though they be in the east. Copper is used to make arrow tips. It is very important. Now, in order for them to acquire copper, they need permits. But since the hostilities were increased, there has been a total embargo. The Northerners have turned away miners and told them they cannot mine whatsoever, not even with the permits, so as long as the hostilities exist. We have likewise matched and reciprocated this effort by turning Northerners away from collecting any resource. A decision must be made how to continue henceforth. Do we continue this strict embargo, or are certain concessions to be made? This is a very important and key point that I think, together with all of us, we may come to a decision.
Indeed. Do we have any report on the situation in terms of Frostmarch? Is their embargo still in place and most strict?
Charles has some tidings for thee. Charles, come forth and announce to Her Majesty what has happened with the stones and the response that you have yet to receive.
Your Grace, earlier today, I led a group of individuals to the stone cave to collect some for the healers. Upon our
I'm gonna have to
arrival,
go in a
there
minute,
were
guys, unfortunately.
guardsmen from the north, one of
I
which
have
being
got to
named
go
Boris.
for tonight.
He paid respect to our king,
We'll raid someone, hopefully. in
but
the
went
room.
about his way. But before he did, I made him an offer.
We'll
This
raid the
was
queen.
much earlier in the day, so it was before.
Indeed.
Yes. I made him an offer of we would allow them to collect salt, only salt, for food, in return for them allowing us to collect stones for our healers. However, I have yet to hear anything.
If I may, Charles, did they restrict your ability to collect the stones?
At that time, nay, they did not.
They did not bar thy passage.
Nay, not that time.
Very interesting.
They were outnumbered quite heavily.
This is why they did not bar your passage.
Aye, more than likely.
Of course you did.
Understood.
Sorry, I've got
So,
something to add.
Is it usable for these explosives or anything of the such?
Nay, the stones fall upon the snow. And therefore the North has said, if we cannot collect the saltpeter, if we need licenses to collect hay and honey, then we shall match this and no one shall be permitted to collect the
We'll
healing
raid,
stones.
damn Devereux. Guys, I'm going to have to go. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Peace out. I will be back tomorrow.
However,
Take it
without
easy,
salt,
everyone. Much love.
they cannot eat.
Thank you so much for the support.
Prior to the duel between the two crowns, Hugo did say, while we host balls and fetes, their people starve. And His Majesty King Leon had told them, I offered you food for trade, and you struck away my hand. Therefore we know they suffer when it comes to food and famine. Toblin, you had something, Vice Commander.
Aye, Your Grace. I must say and point out here that with all this talk of licenses and permits, there seems to be no mining permit for the South. No parchment they could buy that would permit them to mine salt or copper or any other thing, whether legal or not. I believe is of the utmost importance to get these documents created.